Da, 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 da. Noms, how are ya? Did you recover from Chaos Lady last night? Chaos Lady? I have you know, Ame's a really cute girl. Just happens to be crazy, but you know, if you love somebody, you'll love them through the craziness. At least that's how I see it. I'll put the playthrough on YouTube because I think that was a really fun one. We're gonna do it again some other time, to get to 1 million subscribers for her, and see what happens. I would assume it's a true end without going crazy. I really try to not push her so she doesn't have to like go crazy, but. Hello everybody. Oh, it's that ping pong guy. Oh joy. Funny enough, I once said that to my class. My teacher was so upset at me. I got to class like a minute before class started and said, "Hello everybody," and she stared at me and she said, "Young man, you do that again. Do that again." Like, she told me to like walk outside and come back in because she thought me greeting everybody was rude, was super rude. All right, you guys gotta tell me how the audio sounds in a moment because we're gonna redo. Ah, I'm not even here. Where am I? There I am. Check, 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 check. Oh crap, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. We have no water. I see Saber of Fred. I can't stop reading it as Saber of Fred. Na 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 na. Bridal Bernadetta? Are you trying to go to jail? Though Bernie's the same age as everybody else. Around the same age, 1 to 2 years, right? But she's just so much smaller. All right. So the audio might be a bit weird today, so you guys gotta bear with me, and we gotta test it out and everything. So you guys gotta let me know if it sounds right or wrong. All right. I don't want to hear it when we start watching. You're like, oh, Dibs, I can't hear anything. Well, yeah, we're on a new audio set, so I don't know if it actually works or not. So yeah. Let me set things up. How are you guys this fine Tuesday night? Sorry for starting stream a bit late. I actually watched for Twitch partners, there was a little Zoom call. There's a Zoom call to like get everybody We'll teach people how to build a community and whatnot. And it was really interesting. And I also went grocery shopping with my mom. All right, if you guys have heroes you want to send in, you might as well send it in. All right, wait, I need to turn on my window fan. Also, anybody watch NBA? I can't believe Dallas is advancing. What the heck? I totally thought they had no chance.
Heya. I can finally catch a stream. I don't know if I will be able to catch a hangout stream. So check out this important 15-second clip. Please no cheer.
Was that Sigma Sensei? I refuse. I bet it's copyrighted. My microphone's falling off, chat. One sec.
Hey, who do you think brides are? I want Groom Duma personally. Big Dragon Man in a Tux Nims. I also a hero too, cause why not? 2,455,802,035.
I think it's okay now. I think it's okay now. All right.
I'm back with But With a Baby. Hopefully this build is good too. 875391234.
I think this is fine. My microphone is latched onto my desk and it was falling off, so I had to take care of that. All right, technical difficulties aside, let me catch up on the messages. Yeah, and also let me know how the volume sounds to you guys. This should be the same headset as yesterday. Bride Medeus, that's not happening. You sound like a crazy person to me. Honor Metal, Velma, Sigma, you're such a hassle. I hate you. Music loud.
I shall add myself to the line. I feel that this hero, when their refine comes out, will make this build even better. PogChamp.
I see. Hey, give me a sec to adjust the volume. How do I adjust the volume? There it is. How's the volume now? But yeah, thanks for helping me out with this, because the new headset, I really like it. And it's really cheap. It was only 20 bucks. It was like $40 off though, so. A little bit more. Notifications were loud too. Okay, let me adjust that. Music might be too low now. All right, how's the music? Music's good. All right, notifications. Let me try something really quickly, and then somebody donate like $1 billion to me so we can test it out. Thank you. All right, Streamlabs. It is, I believe it's my alert box. Alert box. Isn't there a volume adjustment? Audio delay, 5 seconds. Alert parries. Alert parries? That's actually so funny. It doesn't give me an option to adjust the volume. All right, how about I just adjust Discord?
Hey, not Noms Bits. Submitting hero review Nimshire 5,320,432,109. How far down the list am I already, lol?
6. Chat, how was that? How was Gmo? How did it sound? Nah. All right. Sorry. Thank you guys for helping me out with these things. Sounded good? All right, 80% sounds good.
What is it?
Really quickly, what headset do you guys use?
What now?
Headset usage for a streamer versus a non-streamer is kind of different because there's a lot of extra stuff to keep in mind.
As you command.
Joko, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guys, we're also only 19 followers away for 20,000. Or 15,000. 20,000. That's our next goal. I use a Steel Series. Oh, man. I believe I have a Steel Series headset, but it's for like casual use.
What is it?
Hey Nims, finally got my last member of my arena core finished, and I think the build is pretty cookie cutter, but figured I'd submit 7,916,475,902.
Thank you so much.
So,
yes.
Faye trailer tonight?
As you command.
It's supposed to be the new bridal heroes. It looked like Laram and Sophia to me, but I didn't put the video up because I was like tired. So, but to be honest, it wasn't going to be much of anything because it just everybody said it looked like Sophia and Laram to them. I use speakers like a man. Okay. Oh, Pika, thank you so much for the bits. You are the last person who needs to donate anything. You've donated so much. I think you're the biggest sub gifter we've ever had. Oh, and by the way, every donation chat is going towards da-da-da. You can see it on the left side.
Take
Fire Emblem 3 Hopes.
What?
I'm actually pretty excited to try it out. Originally, I was not excited, but then I was like, you know what? I should really give it a chance to play a Muso game or something. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it. Ooh, shit.
As you
Can't kill Ho. Trying Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Yep. We are 54% through. Though, actually, I think we might have raised the entire sum. But because it doesn't count the super high sums, it's still there. But whatever. I'll figure out something else to put there. Oh, we survived. Let's go, Hike.
Fine.
Actually finishing the game? Well, yesterday, would you say we finished Needy Streamer Overload?
3,734,077,429 years, and new build am liking a lot. Kings got the 4th pick in the draft somehow when we were slated to be 8th.
Well, I mean, a 4th pick last year won Rookie of the Year, so you're probably feeling pretty good about that. But then again, you are the Kings, so maybe you shouldn't feel good about it. I hope you're the best. But yeah, who really knows what the 4th pick entails? You're still feeling Taya?
So
check out our video on Taya. I released a 20-minute video of a bunch of builds people did. But the Thunder got a 2nd pick. Yes, so happy. Why are you happy about that?
What?
Is there a superstar this year? I paid attention to the draft last year, but I honestly don't know. Is there a superstar this year? Hey, Teresa. Are you actually excited for Fire Emblem 3 Hopes?
What is it?
To a certain degree. I'm actually kind of craving to play Muso game.
1,350,043,451 Niles might be outclassed, but he's my favorite archer.
Niles is your favorite archer? That's a very sad thing I just heard. Alright.
Yes.
Crap. We're gonna die.
Fine.
We're gonna die.
What is it?
She's so hard to kill, man. Even a bad one's hard to kill.
To work. Take my hand. What is it?
I think our only chance is Shamir surviving this.
As you command.
Fine. This way?
We gotta ambush.
What is it?
Ambush her while she's not transformed. There you go. Our best chance.
Is it?
Okay, good. Hi, Postka. Thank you so much for resubscribing Prime 3 months. Thank you for picking me as the person for your Prime sub. Quitzo, Rio Rashi, thanks again for the bits. Jay Vasquez, thank you for donation.
02976914445. I'll never give up on Camilla. Also, if she does get her bridal, I'll Tim gonna cream like a little girl.
Did you say scream or cream? You wrote cream, you creep. I'm gonna cream like a little girl. See you in jail. I was like, wait a second, did I mishear that? All right. You missed the S. I've never seen something get illegal so quickly. All right. What did I just say? It was what he said. He missed the S on the scream, so it ended up as cream. It was like, okay. Oh, Hype Train, Honor Medal. Thank you so much for gifting Gabriel Ferraro. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. All right, guys, I'm gonna do some heroes real quick while we still have 50 minutes before stuff comes out. All right. By the way, before we start, would you guys be interested in helping me out with something? Going forward, I want to make a new series. Orochiron! Oh, thank you, Pika, for gifting Orochiron. Thank you so much. Orochiron subscribed for 18 months. What happened? All right, so here's the deal, chat. I want to make a new series. And it's a formal series, a top 5 series.
The Rare Friar build. Eyes 9,687,371,820.
Like a formal top 5 series, like top 5 far safe heroes, for example.
1,468,374,725. This is one unit I really hope gets an alt eventually. She was my second 40+10 unit in the game.
Wow. The first couple of 40+10 units are really special, aren't they? I should know because I only have 2. Anyways, so here's what I gotta say. Oh geez, why can't I access it? Here's what I gotta say. If you guys are interested in helping, discord.gj sanctum, I'm going to be releasing these videos. And obviously, any hero that you can vote for a hero, and if you have that hero, you can submit it. And then I'll take the best builds I see and make a video for like top 5 of this type of hero, right? Like, or say something like top 5 flying mages, for example, right? I think it'll be a little fun thing to do. So the entire idea is showing off a bunch of builds, that you guys have for the heroes, and it'll be a voting system where you guys vote for which ones you believe are the best. So I think that's like really well-ran community content, and I think it'll be pretty interesting to do. Obviously, we still have stuff like Nimdom top 5 and whatnot, but I wanted to do something extra on top of that. But yeah, if you guys like that idea, oh, I guess we could do it like this. If you guys like that idea, just drop on by and let me know. To our Discord. Okay. Yeah, sounds fun. Because at this point, we got in so many good heroes. The cream of the crop one, the one I want to do the most, but I think it's gonna be the hardest one to do. Top 5 best heroes in Fire Emblem Heroes. That would be really hard to do because it's very divisive when people say best hero period. But that's actually something I really want to do. So submit a Rhea. Alright. Let me do some heroes real quick. Who's getting myths this year? Are Sangs and Solnar finally getting married? No. Solnar left me to become a Colombian drug mule. He's leaving officially on Friday. I'm gonna miss him. But yeah. I should have known. All those butthole stretches that he was doing wasn't for me. It's for the drugs. I'm sorry, that's clearly not serious. Somebody's gonna take it seriously. Anyways. If you guys don't know, Solnar officially is on a hiatus from being a VTuber. Okay, Velma, you gave me the wrong code. He said he may be back in the future, but he might not be, and he's very secretive about the job. So I pieced it together that he could only mean one thing, which is obviously becoming a Colombian drug mule. So yeah, let's hope he comes back in September. But he also might be arrested, so he might never come back. But yeah, we'll see in September. Honored Medal. Guys, Duma. Is Duma good now? I really want to hear from you guys. At this point, I'm so confused. Listen, I am not sure if Duma is a good hero anymore. Or he wasn't a good hero, sorry. I'm not sure if he is a good hero now. So Fell Breath, with certain combinations, I've seen him be pretty scary, like Distant Counter, Vanish, kind of
officially ran out of units to show. 8,724,000,000.
Thanks, Vic. But there are a couple things he can do, and it's really interesting because if units attacks or foes attack, grants attack res +6. If units HP is under 100%, he also does that as well. Foe cannot counterattack. Additionally, if units hits combat or if units within 2 space of an ally, attack +5, attack -5, and then first attack is reduced by 30%. And then if the subsequent, when he counterattacks units attack over foes res, units first attack deals damage equals 30% of units attack minus foes res. So he now does more damage, and he now survives better. But the thing is it enough to make him good? I really don't know, but this is a nice attempt. Fury, Dragon Wall, so damage reduction with damage reduction. Upheaval plus, so you can still destroy buildings. Distant counter with Soul. The only thing I gotta say is, I wouldn't use Soul if I were you. I use like Glimmer or something. I would try to get him to kill your enemies in one shot. And I think that's where you really make him shine. Duma that's trying to survive is really no threat, because Duma isn't really a threat to kill anybody. At least in my eyes. I'm never scared to fight Dumas. But it is scary. I mean, with Soul. It is scary if you use his new Refine, have damage reduction, survivability, get 2 shots in and guaranteed special. That could potentially catch one off guard. Much like how Rhea's with like infantry pulsed into fast icebergs or something can get pretty scary. So that's what I would do if I were you. Whoa, you even have special fighter on him. Okay, it's not a bad build. I just would use offensive special, that's it. All right, we're gonna try to rush through a couple heroes before we start. All right, next. Freaking 40 + 10 + 10. What a weirdo. Why are you doing this build? I see what you're trying to do. 48 HP, 56 attack, 50 speed, 29 defense, 31 res. Claude was always such an interesting brave hero. You guys know why? Slaying ability, effectiveness flying foes. If unit achieves combat or if units within 2 spaces of an ally, attack speed, defense, res +5. And if unit deals damage to a foe using a special, restores 50% of units maximum HP. So extra stats and a huge survivability. With speed smoke, you can have speed damage reduction as a flying unit. And his speed is not that great. 5 + 50 is 55. So once your speed smoke triggers, becomes 61. And then if they're debuffed, acts as 68. That's not bad. Close reversal, Wind Parthia is 5 + 5. It's 10, 39. If attack smoke triggers, it's acting as 46. And then 31 res is acting as 36 res, and if they're debuffed, acting as 43. So you're trying to make Claude a lot more scary of a unit by making him really hard to kill. The only problem is you're using Reprisal, which is dumb. Why are you using Reprisal? Just use Moonbow or Ruptured Sky like any normal person, or Glimmer even. Just don't bother with Reprisal. What the heck? Do you even know how to do math? Let's math it out, chat. 30% of damage. All right. Say you get hit to 1 HP, which is not going to happen. And you don't even want to get hit to 1 HP because that means you're almost dead. 47 times 0.3. Which is not going to happen. That calculates to 14 damage. Really? Really? Why are you using Reprisal? Kind of ruined this build. It's Moonbow or Glimmer. Reprisal is really dumb. At maximum, you do 14 damage. Why would you even want to bother with that? That's not a lot. So yeah, offensive special. It has to be 2 cooldown offensive special. Yeah, he cannot Miracle Loop. Even if he could, would you want to do it? Because he doesn't really do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, if you guys are interested in helping me make top 5 lists, here is our Discord again. We got 6 minutes before the new hero comes out, so we'll wait for it. Gmo! Has anyone built a Morum yet? This is probably like the most exciting... Would you guys think so? Most exciting free-to-play hero we've gotten in a long while. I think the last time we were so excited about a free-to-play hero was Young Innis. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that was the last truly exciting young hero. Sorry, free-to-play hero. It took that long, practically a year plus. Now, my definition of exciting versus your definition might be different, but that was like game-breaking when we had like a free-to-play hero who can ignore damage reduction stuff. So Moram is very much on that level. His messed up transformation at start turn 2 to turn 4 and all later turns unit transforms, otherwise unit reverts, so he doesn't need to be next to a dragon or beast ally to transform. Additionally, attack +2 deals 7 damage with special triggers. He has null specials built into him, so special cooldown charge +X, special cooldown charge -X on unit, all that stuff's nullified during combat, but after combat unit attack deals 5 damage to units. Additionally, all stats -6 on foes in 4 spaces of unit through next actions, and additionally at start combat, attacks B +6 and neutralizes bonuses from skills like Fortify, Rally, etc. That is really, really friggin' good. Ether on him makes a lot of sense, but he's actually a really good Gale Forcer because he has a super boon in speed. He attacks, they attack, he attacks, guaranteed Gale Force. So I actually like Gale Force more on him, but I understand why you're going Ether because likewise you can hold the Ether really well because you cannot deny him from doing the specials. Null Follow-Up, very nice. He has the speed to make use of it. Null Follow-Up plus Null Specials, great combination. And then Speed Smoke 4, that's really nice as well. So the speed damage reduction afterwards. He's fast, but he's not that fast. Especially you can use Distant Pressure. And I would say Distant Pressure, Distant Counter, go into Distant Pressure because that 5 speed at all times is very useful for him. But yeah, his base attack is no joke. 62 attack. If they're debuffed, right? 68. When he's attacking, 68, 74, and then when he's transformed, 76. And if special triggers, it's acting as another 7 additional damage when special triggers. So it's kind of insane how much like just raw stats this guy has. He's really well min-max, low res, good defense, or good enough defense, and really high attack, really high speed with good HP. He's a really nice unit. This is like, if somebody asked me nowadays, hey, Nims, I want to make a 5-star +10 from the free-to-play pool, who would it be? I'd just say Moram. This guy's so awesome. Anyways, I wouldn't change nothing except give him Distant Pressure and then consider whether to go for a Gale Force or not. But, you know, obviously Ether works really well. All right, 2 minutes. So we'll take a pause there since there's only 2 minutes before we can start. We'll continue on afterwards.
At the ready.
Yeah, it's also just free transformations after turn 3, so you don't really have to worry about it. He's the most easy to utilize beast hero in the game thus far. And someone please remind me to do Moram's battle after this. I really put it aside. Is it gonna be Bridal Larum? Probably. Quick mute YouTube. YouTube, I wish I could trust you, but I can't. I can't. I'll see you guys when we start this. Don't spoil me. All right, final guesses as to who the bridal heroes are, chat. Go ahead. Alexa, go to Twitch. Alexa, go to Twitch. How come sometimes they can't hear you? All right, this way I know when the ads are running. Oh, yeah, sorry, Velma. I was gonna circle back to you. Don't worry. Wait a second, I shouldn't say that because some of you guys have Alexas and Googles. Hey Google, play Rickroll. Whoa, hey Google, stop. Stop. Hey Google, stop. It's actually Rickrolling. I have a, oh my god, I gotta go over and stop it. Wow.
Peep okay, banner soon.
Alright. Banner soon. 11! It's officially time. Is it out? Sorry, I gotta disable YouTube first. Alright. All right, the banner's out. Let me grab it. Why is it struggling to load? Load, 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 load. All right. I don't know who it is. I didn't see shit. All right. All right, ready to go. All right. Before we start, if anyone hasn't, if you enjoy the stream, like, if you really enjoy, follow, subscribe, all those nice things. All right, we can start. All right. Wrong screen. This might be a bit loud. I'll put it at 69. I think that'll be fun. Soma, thank you for the follow. This looks good. Oh, all right, here we go. Officially called Bridal Blossoms. For those they adore. Special heroes to bow. I like how they're changing that up. Wait. You guys can't hear anything, can you? Oh my god. What the heck? Why did it have that issue? That's so weird. I didn't even adjust anything. We haven't had an issue like this in forever. I fixed this a long time ago. Sorry, chat. Well, the good news is I immediately read the chat, so I don't know who the first hero is, but you guys probably saw him. What the heck? Sorry. Wait, maybe if I just open it, close it again. That did not work. You guys still can't hear it. What the? I haven't had this issue in forever. The heck? Sorry, I'm gonna run something else in the background so I can just do a quick test. What the heck? What in the world?
I'll be counting on you.
I don't know why that happened, but I guess that fixes it. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. I don't even remember the last time I had this issue, but whenever you switch your like audio headset or something like that, all sorts of things break. And you don't know why it breaks, it just breaks. So sorry, let's try again. All right, special heroes, Bridal Blossoms. For those they adore. Wait, adore, you're married? Lilna? Beaming Bride.
Roy, someday, you and I...
Well, what? Well, what? You never finished! Just dump him already. Roy's not her boy. What is that? Still water? What? That looks like a new Life and Death. Or concept. What the heck? Sophia. Wow. Prescient Bride.
In all my visions, I never saw that I would be a bride.
Oh, her voice actress Wendy Lee. Wow, they fixed her neck. She has a human-sized neck now. I'm so happy for her. Wait, the bowfly only does 1 times 2? What the heck? Whoa, no way! Etrurian Bride. How?
I suppose even a mage general can blush like a bride.
Oh my god, she's so hot. What the heck? No, she's the Demo. She's probably the Demo. Cecilia looks so good. The attack animation looks so cool too. Oh, males. Oh my god! The Blazing Bachelors.
Father, right here.
What?
It's your time to shine.
Didn't even try. Wait, how can you be a bachelor when that's your son? Are you saying the wife is dead? Ninian, confirmed dead. There you go. Oh god. Wow, dual Roy?
Let's settle this. I'm with you.
Or harmonic Roy. Wow, this honestly is so weird of me.
Shall we proceed?
Wow.
You can do this.
Hey, fuck your friend.
Wow.
We'll protect you, always.
141. That's some big damage. Okay, 3 brides. And then a harmonic hero. That's so... Oh, Laram's a free hero. We weren't baited. It was Laram after all. Wow. For once, those silhouettes were so easy. And yeah, Cecilia is your 4-star demo, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for some people. 2 reds, 1 blue, and a green. And obviously, most brides, for some reason, are flyers or calves. They're always on something, right? Celestial Stone. All right, let me feed the people. Okay. All right, chat. What do you think? People were speculating it'd just be a Binding Blade
Roy
based
Harem banner,
banner.
and also his dad is there.
Yeah, his dad is there. This entire thing is so weird to me. What the heck? Why did they put Eliwood in his prime here? I guess that's a thing. Hey, by the way, Lilna is a thumbnail hero, isn't she? I think she might be the best one here. That looks like Lilna stat spread. Will she be better than Legendary Lilna? Let's see it. By the way, I'm just glad Sophia has a normal neck. She's really cute. I guess she's no longer lacking her memories. Dragon Bouquet, Rally Attack, Defense Res Plus, and then the new hold skills, of course. All right, I really need to read over that. 1 times 2, a flyer that can resist arrows. That is still effective, but it says 1 times 2. Oh my goodness. No, chat. Really quickly, who is the hottest bride on this entire banner? For me, it's not even close. Oh boy. Seal looks so good.
Easy skip. Also glad the giraffe became a bride kappa.
Yeah. But it's really unfortunate. I guess it's a really easy way to get attack res ruse or something like that. Blazing bachelors. I don't even think that's the right way to like word
A
it.
Valentine's banner wasn't enough for them. They want to get married too, even though one of them already has a kid. Cap.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're labeling Eliwood a bachelor. You can be a bachelor again if you know, are single again. But that like hints at like Ninian dying or somebody else, you know. But like, come on. That doesn't seem right to me. Anyways, sure, he's a bachelor now. You're a bachelor with a kid. There's a lot to take away from that. Anyways, nice to see Hector there. For the most part, he's been forgotten. All right, let's go over the heroes. But that's really wow. I couldn't believe it's actually like Binding Blade based. Have they ever done that? Like made it so clearly one game? I don't recall anymore. All of it's starting to meld together. Wait a second. If you go far back enough, didn't we already have? Or is that Valentine? Valentine and brides and grooms are all just mixing together at this point. All right, it's just nice to see another Eliwood, I guess. Even if it is, you know, as the secondary character. Yeah, that was Valentine's. He was holding flowers though, so. Oh yeah, last year it was pretty much just one game. Huh. Almi Sophia says hi with her fixed neck. Yep. Okay, let's go over our first hero, Lilna. Wow, that was only for one frame? Her stats are 39 HP, 65 attack, 22 speed, 11 defense, and 49 res. Okay. Do you guys remember Legendary Lilna? That's basically Legendary Lilna. I think it's because of her A slot. That defense is lower than it even then.
So,
but
the girls are all potential
similar
canon
stats,
wives for Roy. So,
you're gonna make me check out a Reddit post while I'm going over the heroes. Really? Okay, we'll worry about that later. All right, Lilna's stats: 39 HP, 65 attack, 22 speed, 11 defense, 49 res. Those are not her actual stats because her A slot does augment her defense and other stats. That's really interesting. That's like an improved life and death, essentially, is what I take from it. And she's going to be functioning like Legendary Lilna is the other part I took from it. So, in other words, an AoE hero, an AoE cav hero. So yeah, Still Water 4, a new skill, grants attack res +7, inflicts defense -5. That's really good. You know what? When I think about it, why did they do that? Why did they stick with life and death through all these years, even when we were using it on heroes that it didn't fit, right? Earlier today, I saw a Sonya use life and death 4 with life and death to do instant AoE build, even though her speed doesn't really take advantage of it. Instead, she actually has a res stat. So it gives us an alternative to just attack and speed into attack and res instead. And instead of losing defense and res, you just lose defense. So I think as a whole, that's better. You only lose one stat, and you still gain 2 stats. You still go +14, and instead of going -10, you're just going -5. So this is interesting to me. But yeah, that's really nice of them to do. So water skills are a new type of skills we're going to be getting in the future. AR-Far Trace 3, you guys know how it goes. Enables cancel remainder, attack res -3 on foe during combat. So nice of them to shorten it. Joint Distance Guard is also another skill she has, which is a good skill for her to have. So yeah, defense res +4 to allies in 2 spaces, and it works, and then defense res +4 to herself as well, and it works on all ranged battles, regardless of phase, enemy phase or player phase. All right, as long as it's range. Okay, Gifted Magic. I believe that is what Legendary Lilna has, right? So it's exactly the same thing. Before combat, this unit initiates foes in an area near target, take damage equal to 0.8x units attack minus foes defense or res, which is nice. And True Love Roses. Slaying ability at start of turn 1 grants special cooldown count -1 to unit. So instant Gifted Magic. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack res +6 to unit during combat and deals damage equals 10% of unit's res. Huh. So this is the part where I question it. Would you guys rather run Legendary Lilna or Bridal Lilna? Now keep in mind, they're both cav units, but one is a legendary one is not. One is a special hero, and then one is red and one is blue. But I expect Dragalia to have better stats overall because she's a newer hero. But honestly, doesn't the Hardy Bearing on Legendary Lilna actually really value, because that's one of the few heroes out there that destroys Vantage heroes. And while Vantage heroes are becoming rarer and rarer, it's still a really useful thing to have in a lot of battles. So what I'm seeing is that this Lilna will do more damage than Legendary Lilna, but she might not have as much utility. But yeah, she's going to hit harder, substantially harder, especially because deals damage equals 10% units res. And given her base res was what, 47 earlier? That's a lot of damage. Anyways, it's nice. So yeah, it's nice to see you guys are conflicted on picking between the two. Though, are you excited it's Legendary Lilna? That's the one thing. I never thought much of her, so I never... It doesn't sway me one way or another. Sophia. Hey, funny enough, this season's arena team is in fact Legendary Lilna is your bonus hero. So that's funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense, huh? All right, Sophia. I'm just glad she has a normal neck. Wait a second. Is she actually cute now? Ooh. Wait, how old is Sophia? Listen, I'm not trying to get into like, hey, they're in gowns, therefore they're automatically getting married, therefore kids are getting married. That's not what I'm trying to get into. But I'm just curious. And often enough, the story justifies it by they're just trying out the costumes and whatnot. Or they're attending somebody else's wedding and they just want to dress up themselves. It's not actually what's happening. So don't freak out. I think you guys still remember when Sonic was a bride and everyone, not everyone, but like a lot of people went on social media and complained about it. So old enough. Well, people don't really take the dragon argument because they're like, mannequins could be hundreds of years old, but they're like, they look like kids, therefore they're kids, right? So I don't know. I hate bringing up age in fantasy games, but I was just curious. All right, rally defense res plus, attack defense push 4, and attack res hold. So attack res hold is new, inflicts attack res -4 on foes in 3 spaces during combat. That's gonna be good on a lot of heroes. No speed as we found on Harmonic Sonia, but yeah, attack res is still it's probably better for a lot of heroes. So Dragon Bouquet, this is Dragon Bouquet. This is what it's all about. Attack +3 at start combat. Unit HP is over 25%. Grants attack speed, defense res +5 during combat. Grants weapon triangle advantage against colorless foes, and inflicts weapon triangle disadvantage on colorless foes during combat. And then also unit makes a fair default attack. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, chat. I was thinking to myself, how is Sophia doubling? And then I was thinking to myself, how is Sophia taking just 1 damage? Jeez. Sophia looks like a magical girl? No way. I didn't see that. But all right. Okay. So earlier I was talking about how often do we see very powerful colorless killers? Why was I talking about that? You guys recall a hero that just released who is very dominant and colorless? This is interesting because I was thinking to myself, there wasn't a real good counter towards Ball and Rhea in the current meta, but Sophia might actually do it. Especially because I expect her to have really high res, and if her defense is high enough where she only takes 1 damage, I know the weapon triangle thing is happening, but I expect her to be able to do that battle. And considering Rhea's speed is so low and Sophia's all doubles, I think they just released a counter to Ball and Rhea. Is how it looks like to me anyways. But yeah, she's probably the best Raven Tome hero in the game. Now, rate her out of 10. I'm so upset. Why is it always like the hero with the best art? Well, not always, but like so often. It feels so cheated. Like there's some heroes that just look so good, but they're free, or the demoted hero. Why are they doing that? But yeah, for me, the most attractive girl of this bunch, it's obviously Roy. Man, Roy's such a cutie. But Cecilia comes close, second place. But she's your 4-star demoted hero. Jeez. It is a good way to get attack res roost 3. And, you know, rouse attack res. It's a pretty good combination. And she does have a rally plus, so if you really need it. 6 out of 10. Manuela out of 10. Some of you guys are blind. That's all I gotta say. All right, Bridal Orchid. At start combat, if units HP is over 25%, grants attack res plus 5 and bonus attack res during combat equals current bonus on units attack res. Calculate each stat bonus independently. So what this is looking like is that it's wait, Smelly Fishman. Thank you for the rate of 3. If you guys haven't checked out Icy, wait a second, is he actually rating me? The last time I checked out Icy Seabass raid on me as he was raiding me, he was still streaming. So I was just like, how did he raid me? I was so confused, but thank you. Anyways, so this is interesting. It's based on bonuses. So it's the bonus doubler tome, attack res plus 5, and then yeah, bonuses to attack and res. So it's not bonus doubler tome, but it's just bonus doubler for attack and res. So just stacking up high attack and high res. Interesting. But nowadays, when you don't have a perf, it's so hard to make the hero really good. I do think she's like S tier fodder, especially in terms of value. Getting her tome and getting a rally attack res plus is really nice combination. But yeah, unfortunate. I think she's the best looker here, and she's the 4-star. 2 years later, and you're still calling me that? Yeah. Chat, you never escape your nicknames. Never. Never. Like, if your name's Tiny Tom, for example, when you were 5 years old, and now you're 20, 6'6", guess what people still call you? Tiny Tom. And guess what girlfriend calls you in bed? Tiny Tom. I'm sorry. Anyways, nicknames stick with you even if it's no longer accurate, so. Roy. Yay, Harmonic Roy. Their introduction was really bad. Hey, I actually let's look at their stats first before we go over this, because that's a really, wow, that's a gorgeous. Wait, a perf B and a perf C? Did I look at that right? Anyways, really quickly, Harmonized Skill, Defense Res plus 6, Resonant Shields, and Treachery. Yes, Roy is treacherous. No. The reason why they have Treachery is because Eliwood is included in this. Eliwood cheated on Ninian. In fact, Eliwood killed Ninian. True fact. And then afterwards, he dated other women. That's why he's a bachelor. Confirmed. Conspiracy series confirmed. Also, treachery, because he left Hector to die. That's why he has treachery. Everything makes sense now. I solved the game. Anyways, unit deals additional damage equals total bonuses on unit for 1 turn. Wait, why is that called treachery? That doesn't make any sense. How's that treacherous? They're just picking up random names for the skills nowadays. Jesus. All right. Obviously his actual stats are 60 attack, 48 speed, 36 defense, 31 hits. No, I'm kidding. What are his actual? I'm gonna assume that's +6/+6. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's +6/+6 because it's Roy, right? So his actual stats are 39 HP, 52 attack, 54 attack, 42 speed, 30 defense, and 25 res. Wait, he's really offensive. Yeah. Wait, they both have weapons? They actually look so fierce next to each other like that, huh? 99 times 2. Of course. Of course. Roy does effective damage against dragons. And Eliwood is watching him kill dragons. And the reason why Roy is not traumatized about this is because he already saw Eliwood kill the most important dragon in their lives. Confirmed. Anyways, let's go over the skills. They do look really good and fashionable. Hey, it really reminds me of Valentine Roy, that like spiffy look. I like it. I do like their look. Like they both look really spiffy. Anyways, Blazing Polearms enables cancel 2, so you always have a retreat function of 2. It's effective against dragon and beast foes. Slaying ability. If unit initiates combat or is unit within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res plus 5 to unit during combat, and inflicts penalty on foes attack speed defense res during combat equals 50% of total bonuses on unit during combat, maximum -6. Whoa, what? Wow, that's a really interesting combination. Inflicts penalty on foes, attack speed, defense, res during combat equals 50% of total bonuses on unit during combat. So if you give him +6 to everything, or wait, you don't even have to do +6 to everything. Wow, that's ridiculous. I think he enables this by himself, like the full ability by himself. Luna, Sturdy Surge, you guys know how those things go. Attack +7, defense +10, but only when unit shoots combat. But when your special triggers, you get a heal based on special value times 20 +10. So, Flow Force, oh, it's not a double perf. Never mind. Sorry, I mislooked at it. If unit shoots combat, neutralize effects that prevents. You guys do realize. I was about to say you do guys, but that's obviously not. Well, maybe some of you guys. Listen. I do think in the future we will get double perfs for heroes. That's how you really invalidate like old school heroes. Like when Faye's desperate for the ultimate power creep, double perf skills. But that's a long ways away. And if we even make it there. Anyways, Flow Force 3. If unit shoots combat, neutralize effects that prevent units follow-up attacks, and neutralize units penalties to attack speed during combat. So, wow. Is it me, or was the first Flow skill the worst one? Flow Refresh was terrible. Just 10 HP healing. But yeah, everyone gets a partial null follow-up. Right? Neutralize effects that prevent units follow-up attacks. But Flow Guard and Flow Force seem way better. So yeah, the offensive stats, you cannot be penalized for it when you initiate your combat. And then of course, Flow Guard is, you know, guard. Alright, Faith in Humanity. That's... Could change it to hatred towards dragons and well, some games would say they're subhumans, but I'm not gonna label it that way. At start of turn, units within 3 spaces of allies other than dragon or beast allies. Way to go, Roy! Keep it up. Forget who your mom is. In fact, Roy wants to stay away from mom. Grants attack speed +6 to unit. You know, if you think about it, this makes a lot more sense. Chat, think about it. Who's a hero we recently got? That's right. It's Fallen Ninian. Why is she fallen? Because of her husband, because of her son. There's no way she could stay the Ninian that we originally saw in the game. She became a fallen hero because of these two dickheads. that's how I justify this anyways. Grants attack speed +6 to unit and those allies for 1 turn. If 2 or more allies on your current team other than dragon or beast allies have total bonuses over or equal to 10, excluding unit, neutralize effects that grant special cooldown charge +X to unit to foe or inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit. He gets to give himself null specials. All right, listen, this is easily. No, this is free. My God, this is easily the best. There's not much competition. He's easily a top 5 Axe Cavalier. But again, there's not much competition. I think he might be the best. But yeah, double effective against dragons and beasts. And, you know, dragons especially are very prominent in the meta. And beast heroes, I mean, at least there's Fallen Edelgard, are there as well. With the flow skill, she's definitely, he is definitely a Fallen Edelgard killer. As well, a killer of a lot of units. Kills Rhea too, really easily. Kills... Probably, yeah, kills Ascendant of Doom really easily as well. There's a lot of top heroes that Harmonic Roy was shut down, and that kit is perfect. I wouldn't really change anything in there. That C-Slash especially is really, really deadly. That's a really good Harmonic hero, but it's so weird to me. Like, Faye's like making me write these like fanfics for like Ninian, Eliwood, and Roy at this point. It's so weird. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Human Virtue 2, when Roy finally does get his refine, is looking really good, because if this is what this is essentially what's built on it, right? Faith in Humanity is essentially the idea of Human Virtue 2, or improved Human Virtue. So yeah, that's going to be very, very good. Anyways, the banner as a whole, I think best unit is probably going to be Harmonic Roy followed by Lilna. I think those two are really, really good. But the banner as a whole, how would you guys rate it? We gotta see the stats of a couple of the heroes already. I guess it really depends on what we get from Laram in the future. But yeah, chat. I think it's a really strong banner. You got a lot of really specialized and really good heroes, especially for their classes, right? We got one of the best colorless killers of the entire game in Sophia. We got one of the best axe calves, if not the best axe calf in the game. Got Harmonic Roy. Lilna is still very, very deadly. Though it's interesting. She hits harder than Legend Lilna, but she's not as high utility thanks to missing harmonic bearing. Or sorry, party bearing, not harmonic bearing. And I love how Cecilia looks, and as a free-to-play hero, she's really, really valuable. It feels weird, because like it feels like it should be a really highly valued banner, but if I were just looking at it purely by what we got, 9 out of 10, I think it's that valuable. But because of the current meta and whatnot, I wouldn't pull for this banner. And I personally don't have many feelings for the heroes, but yeah, that's how I feel about it. Anyways, let me know if you guys are gonna go for it or not. The banner starts on the 20th and goes until the 19th of June. I was gonna say July. But yeah. Anyways, that's that. All right, let me read what you guys are saying. I wonder if they'll just ditch Human Virtue for this for Roy's remix. No way. Fanfics, more like conspiracy theories. 8 out of 10. At Nimious, after taking care of Hector, that leaves Lynn available for Eliwood to remarry. You know, I would believe that if Eliwood didn't leave Hector to die. You know, when I first played through, you know, Fire Emblem, just purely Fire Emblem, if in the North America release anyways, I always thought like Eliwood and Hector were too close. Even as a kid, I was like, this isn't... You know, has anyone watched Berserk, for example? You guys remember the moment where Guts and Griffith? Like, Guts walks upon Griffith and he was like, you know, at the water hole, and he was just spraying water on himself and cleaning himself up, and he's like completely naked. And then Guts came in looking at him, and they looked at each other, and they start like spraying water on each other. And that was completely heterosexual, right? That's how I always felt about Eliwood and Hector. I was like, Lynn really feels like the third wheel there in their completely heterosexual relationship. Or friendship, sorry. Weird fanfics aside, I'll catch up on what you guys are saying. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Egg Alter, for follow. We got no audio. Rest in peace. I know. Roy Harem banner. Also, his dad is here. It's kind of weird. I guess. I don't know. It's weird seeing Eliwood. I like how Wada Sachiko's still the artist. Wada Sachiko did Brave Eliwood as well, so it's very consistent. And I believe Ledgering Eliwood, so I like the looks. By the shock, easy skip. Also glad the giraffe became a bride. Yeah, good for her. Good for Sophia. Gmo says, a Valentine's banner was enough for them. They want to get married too, even though one of them already has a kid. Yeah, it's really funny because I don't even think that's fair. Both of these heroes were Valentine heroes way back when, and now they're both groom heroes. That's really weird. But yeah, you guys remember Valentine Eliwood and Valentine Roy were things. Mommy Craigasm, yep. Cecilia looks so good. I wish they made her good. Halloween Sophia says hi with her fixed neck hype lol. Yep, great for Sophia. Halloween Sophia fixed it as well, and Resplendent Sophia. I still don't understand how they let base Sophia in the game, but yeah. Gmo says still water seems like it's a part of the LND Fortress family. Yeah, it does. It does seem to be a part of both those families. I'm glad we finally got something additional. Defense and res, attack and speed. How come we never got attack and res? Nice of them to finally fix it. Zombie Killinator, thank you for subscribe. Shotmaster Luigi says Legendary is better because of built-in Hardy Bearing. I agree. Single Sensei says we have Sharina and Veronica in this banner. Well, they share VAs with Lona and Sophia respectively. Okay. I hate that you can't subscribe in the middle of hearing an ad. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, Jacer Dog. But now you don't have to worry about ads. Welcome back for 16 months. Thank you for picking me as your Prime sub. Thank you, ICC Bass, for the raid. Shadowmaster Luigi says, Roy finally has an alt that isn't trash. Also first Eliwood since CWL 3. Hold up. Is he right? Chat, is this the best Roy alt? Base Roy. I know there are some of you guys who are fans of Base Roy. Base Roy is not our boy. He sucks. Legendary Roy, with no refine, he currently sucks. Archer Cav Roy, aka Valentine Roy, wasn't bad upon release, but nobody used him, and then he completely fell into irrelevance. So I think he sucked. Are we missing any other Roys? I think all the Roys suck. So this is probably your first best good Roy. Nikki Utara, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Zero says that's super racist. Cinema sins. Dings. Thank you. Impulse says just finished my official graduation pro, even though I finished the class months ago, but I want to drop this hero here so I can see it when I get home. Oh, congratulations, Impulsor. You are now a man. Edelgard approved C skill at Kappa. Yeah, it's funny how Edelgard is so divisive. Like, she's all about humanity until she becomes, you know, fallen Edelgard, right? So, but I guess that is part of the story. Sigma says, I wish Harmonized Roy could learn dance. His kid is kind of, sure, whatever. Shamash Luigi says, most important part of all this is assuming Larum gets dance. We finally get a free-to-play FE6 dancer. Oh yeah, we are missing a Binding Blade dancer. Good pointer. It's good fodder. It's a good fodder banner. I agree with that. If nothing else, it's a good fodder banner. Tactus says, giving a random name to any skill while talking about treachery, while completely ignoring how basic skill, basic still water sounds. Wait a second. Why would still water increase your
second
attack?
Instance of what should be a duo is instead a harmonic. Also, this Roy is only the best because he's piggybacking off of Brave Eliwood.
I guess you're right about that. Yeah, Brave Eliwood's also effective against beasts and dragons, and that's the same concept. While there's no damage reduction, he doesn't... No damage reduction? Oh yeah, he doesn't need damage reduction. It feels weird to be lacking damage reduction nowadays, huh? I think he's fine. Yeah, because it's defense plus 5, Sturdy Surge, so that's 15. So he'll be fine. The entire idea is use Sturdy Surge, use Luna to heal back up. So even without the damage reduction, he should be fine. And with the debuffs he gets, he should have enough bulk. The problem with Sheeta, guys, Harmonic Sheeta is a really bad Fallen Edelgard counter because she dies. She attacks Fallen Edelgard and she just dies. Instant Bonfire makes her explode. So she's a horrible counter. Whereas with Roy, Sturdy Surge, Faith in Humanity, Low Force, Blazing Polearms means no instant Bonfire, which means you don't get penalized, which means you get to debuff them more, which means you get to attack and heal back up with Luna. So that's still a workable combination. So yeah, you're absolutely right about that. That's really looking like... It's basically Brave Roy... Wait a second. It's basically Brave Eliwood. It's not Brave Roy. Wait a second. They basically did their best to avoid all the Roys in this. Wow. That's a good pointer. This is as far away from Roy as possible. The Faith in Humanity thing is the only thing here that ties it back to Roy. Jeez, that's bad. Okay, sorry. Other thing. I don't want to say too much about this because Fire Emblem Heroes is developed by Japanese people, and for them, it might have different meanings, right? However, in English, still water sounds really dumb. Why would still water improve your attack and drop your defense? In fact, why would water do anything? It's just water. In fact, now that you mention this is reminding me of like the Bruce Lee quote about water. Water can flow, but water can crash. Be water, my friends. Oh my god, I hate this. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We'll talk this over with the guys, but wow. The naming conventions in Fire Emblem Heroes is just so weird, right? Steady breath, distant pressure. Distant pressure actually reminds me of JoJo. All right, anyways, whatever. Hey, water is dangerous. Yes, you could get wet and then explode if you're a robot. All right, here's our poll. Let me know if you guys are going to pull. All right.
Hello.
I knew it. It's going to have issues. All right, before we start, we got to adjust your voice because I am now on a different headset.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Speak normally.
Okay, I am speaking normally presently. I
Okay.
think.
How's he?
Normal enough for you guys?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Tarantula, thank you so much. Listen, conspiracy theories apparently are really good for viewership. That's what I learned yesterday. If you guys don't know, yesterday we played a game about a cute streamer girl who's trying to reach 1 million subs within 30 days. And it it was really chaotic, but yeah. Well, I'll put it on YouTube.
Sounds familiar.
All right. Everyone says he's good. Both are good. Both are good. He's good. All right. Let's start this then. All right. New brides and grooms. Normally, I would say, did you expect this? But everybody expected this because everybody who saw the silhouettes were like, that's Laram, that's Sophia.
Yeah.
And then we played around with it a bit at most, but that's what it looked like. Yeah.
On pre-existing information from undisclosed sources, we had some more suspicions going into this. So.
Oh. What was the suspicions?
That Lelina was on this banner.
Oh.
We got that information back in December.
Oh, wow. That was actually accurate?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, obviously slightly different, but it just took a while to get into fruition.
Okay. Sure. Though, sometimes people can guess. So I hope they have
True.
other things that they got right. If somebody guessed
Well-
Lilna after years of no Lilna, for example, it's just like...
If my knowledge is correct, then I'm pretty sure they got stuff right well before this. It just happened to be this is a little later.
Yes,
yeah, because
it
we were
happened
mentioning
later
this...
than they.
Right, because we were mentioning December, it's March. Or, sorry, it's not March.
Whoa.
It's May. Sorry. If it was March, it would still be good.
But they specifically mentioned. They specifically mentioned Lelina in a dress, though. So that was
they
the thing
specifically
that
mentioned
people
a
were
dress
looking
Lelina
at.
blue. A blue dress Lelina, which you could, I guess, interpret blue tome dress Lelina. Eh.
I mean, it'd be a better take if, say, short haircut Lilna dresses a tomboy. That's a pretty hot one.
Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit more of a stretch, let's just say.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen Lilna not in a dress, but alright, you know.
True.
Alright. So, let's go over the heroes because, wow, this banner feels like it checked off all the boxes, but I don't care. That's what it felt like to me.
It is
pretty
the
mid.
safest. It is a very safe banner, is the way I see it.
Right. So, you got two really popular characters as a harmonic. Made them one of the best in their class. They always do that.
Of course.
Hard to argue about it, but at this point, do we really need another Fallen Adar killer or a Fallen Rhea killer or whatever the heck? I mean, some people will say yes, but at this point, I'm not saying like that's a priority anymore.
If anything, this is an Adun killer, specifically.
Well, actually, that's probably the best one. Yeah, she's absolutely a Dune killer.
And a Rhea killer. Arguably.
Wait, I just said that. All right, whatever.
Oh.
So, it's really cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I guess it's more important the fact that they're introducing a lot more extra skills. So, for example, Legendary Lilna and Bridal Lilna are so similar. They're red and blue, so that's where the big difference is. But in terms of stat spread and everything else, they are incredibly similar. Obviously, the new Lilna is going to have more stats overall and hit a bit harder. But outside that, and then obviously the old Lilna, Legendary Lilna has hardy bearing. But outside that, they're very similar.
Yeah.
But what does set things apart is that the Lilna kit now is a lot more conducive to the current meta, having Far Trace, and finally introducing a new slot, a slot skill that is not Fortress Defense Res and not Life and Death. Still Water. Congratulations. In the game now. And I do think it's a big improvement. Yeah. Kind of feels weird that didn't happen earlier.
Yeah, having a flat visible stats skill that isn't either Fury, which is recoil, Life and Death, which is all offense, or Fortress Defense Res, which is all defense. It's kind of weird.
Yes. So this is
But it's
going to
good
be
that we
really
have it.
beneficial.
It's a good development. We could get Solid Earth for attack defense +7 and like res -5.
Wait a second, did you speculate what they're gonna be called?
Well, because it's
they
the same
built the
naming
bomb.
convention as the bomb skills, so.
But Solid Earth is such a disgustingly bad name.
I know,
No,
but they have
sounds pretty
solid.
solid to me.
They have solid Earth. Yeah, but, I mean they have solid Earth bombs, so it's not a huge stretch, but.
Listen, I want Still Earth to be true, so we could have Still Earth conspiracies.
God. Oh no, they're gonna be. Faye Reddit is gonna be all over that.
What?
Oh.
No, it won't be solid Earth. It will be spherical Earth 3
Ah, yes.
and 4.
Clearly.
Just make people contentious.
Hey, has anyone ever watched Initial D, where Takumi has to like drive the car all the way up the hill and down the hill without like shifting the water in his cup? And which is because if he shifts the water in the cup, it'll break all the tofu in the back of the car. Wow, Initial D is really old. I know not a lot of you guys get that, but like, I can understand utilizing the idea of still water and it being cool in like Japanese culture or something because of moments like that. But still, like once you put it in English, it just feels really, really silly.
Man, Takumi sounds a lot cooler than he ended up being when he was Korn's brother.
Well, not all Takumis are lame. All right. Anyways, Far Trace, Joint Distant Guardian, everyone knows how that goes. Gifted Magic. Now, I want to hear from you guys. Are you okay when Faye does this?
Basically,
what
what
Faye
skill
does-
go to somebody else and then get it remixed years down the road, so it's theirs again.
Well, that's something else, but yes. But the other thing is just like copy and pasting the same hero, but just changing their class because they keep doing it.
I don't mind it, considering
I
it
don't
was from a
mind.
legendary to a main,
Yeah,
to like
you
a
take-
non-legendary.
It's an already solid concept, and you're putting it into a less exclusive category. I'm not
Yeah.
against it.
It technically works.
Well, yes, obviously, yes, of course it works.
Well,
But,
no, I mean, but technically, as far as like, I don't think it's like, you know, an incredibly stupid thing to do or anything. I think it makes some degree
And
of
they
sense.
clearly, most of the time, it's just once.
Well,
Most
if they,
of the time.
I mean,
Unless you're hacked.
refer to Micaiah, for example, they did it for every single.
Oh, Micaiah just has an identity at this point. Lelina, at
anyways.
least, yeah.
The
As long
point
as
I was
they don't
getting across-
overstay the welcome. Yeah.
That is very true. Don't overstay your welcome, and more so, it's just that this game is getting so high in terms of hero counts. It feels kind of lazy for them to do it like this, but it makes sense. Like this, it's that archetype of a hero, and they just keep reinforce it. But yeah, obviously, one of Lona's best partners is just run Lona next to Lona, because same idea twice, and now you don't have to worry about color disadvantage. So yeah. Anyways, True Love Roses is really good. It's the same idea, except instead of Hardy Bearing, it's extra damage.
Which is honestly fine, considering we're leaning out of that meta a little bit. Like, obviously, advantage is still there, but...
I don't know about that. Recently, in AR, I think Vantage meta is dead. Recently, a +10 Kranya fought me, and I wiped the floor of her. But that was the only Kranya I've seen in like 1 year plus. Now, I use Kranya every
she's pretty
season.
dead.
I know Kranya users out there use her every single season, and we've been happy with her. But for the most part, I've never seen one against myself. So, and that's just one example. The most frequent Vantage user I see nowadays, Dual Chrom. And outside of that...
Duochrome, though, mostly just because you kind of have no reason not to. His B slot is literally open.
Right, you could run a lull, you could run that. Some
Advantage
people like to run tempo,
cheapest.
I guess, but
I agree. But the other hero that I keep getting caught, and this is the reason why I don't think Hardy Bearing is out of date, and I still think you gotta respect the Vantage meta. Has anybody gone into Summer Duels and fought that stupid Pala with Bernadetta?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, and they
I
just
fought
take
that
them out with
twice now.
Raphael.
I will not dispute Paula's relevance as a Vantage sweeper.
She's the only one that I see really for Vantage.
pretty much.
Because
Oh, and
everyone
legendary
keeps telling
seed, I
me
guess.
Vantage is dead, but I always use Krani myself. And when I go into Summer Duels, I fought her twice now. Twice. First time I was just like, that's a one-off. That's an interesting concept. It's gimmicky. That's a one-off. It's not gonna happen again. Then it happened again, and obviously all the dual chroms out there.
Right. Again, the dual chroms are mostly based on circumstance, but yeah. Between those two, I think there is at least enough vantage where you have to respect it. It's not something, like, in this case, getting extra damage on hit instead is fine, especially when you consider Lilina often does no damage in combat, but does a lot of damage out of combat. There's some benefit, but
right.
Yeah, nevertheless, vantage is not something that's just completely out of the meta.
Right. So, as much as I appreciate this, and I think in general this is more useful for everybody, more damage is always more useful, the lack of the hardy bearing does bother me slightly, because I do think we need more heroes with hardy bearing. And when you think about it, they really haven't released like true hardy bearing heroes in any abundance and any relevancy or recency.
Personally, I don't think I've ever really needed hardy bearing since like Winter Altina's release. So I'm not missing it really.
I remember when everyone was running it back then, though. That was quite a time.
I feel like if it ever becomes... Like, I feel like with Paula, it's starting to need to come back, but I feel like hardy bearing is that one thing that they just kind of put in when they have to. Like, when the meta is overtly too heavy on bandage sweeping.
Right.
Then they release a hardy bearing unit or 3.
Or they could just do it more on units that they release, like Lilina with the perf AoE skill. They may do that too.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's quickly go over her stats. 39 HP, 58 attack, 22 speed, 16 defense, and 42 res. That is definitely a Luna stat spread.
Very.
Oh, 100%.
So,
yeah.
This kid is also untouchable. Maybe changes C-slot emotes, but yeah.
44
that's about it. Could change it to... I guess your C-slot is kind of flexible. You could run a menace, but then it would outrange
a feud.
Just run feud, or run like B feud, or run reigns. Obviously, those would probably be the things I look at the most.
She's a cavalier.
Yeah, she's a cav.
Oh, right, she's a cav. I thought for some reason she was a flyer. In the
they
back
keep because of last year they were all flyers.
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess outside of Saul, but whatever.
The most iconic.
Nobody cares about Saul, right?
Well, Evan cares about Saul, and he's one more person than previously cared about Saul. So.
Oh, fine. All right, but yeah, but I do like Joint Distant Guard, because if you run her in a cav line, and sometimes people do in fact like attack cav lines, that could screw things up.
Yes, technically, it's not the worst for her.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised she got that actually.
We've only gotten it once, so it's getting more.
Legendary
nice.
Makai.
Yep. Alright, fair enough. Anyways, I don't think there's much to say about her. She's basically Legendary Luna, but blue, with more damage and no hardy bearing.
It's just funny to think that she's going to get foddered to Legendary Lilina quite a bit.
Oh, that's very accurate, yeah.
Yeah, Stillwater is definitely better. It's definitely going to be a very useful skill, particularly for like units that are specifically AoE focused but not speed focused.
Wait a second, is Stillwater going to be... Wait, can you
Probably
only
gonna be
fly Stillwater?
What?
Wait, it's out of what?
It should probably... It's going to be a new skill line. It's probably just going to be inheritable to anybody.
It doesn't have any number, though, I don't think. So I don't think it'll be a skill line. I think it'll just be on its own. Maybe like with like maybe it'll upgrade from attack res 2, maybe, but that's it.
Yeah, I think it's going to just be Stillwater 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack res plus...
Oh, it does have a number, never mind. Oh, I don't know what it would upgrade from then.
That's the reason why I brought it up, because she's actually really crappy fodder if it's Stillwater 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you can get Bar Trace JDG at least.
Yeah, so...
I like that better.
I think what's going to be nice... Those are going to be good demote skills, I think.
Yeah, so it's probably demoted then, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get Stillwater 3
at some
point, so...
Because those as demoted skills would actually be pretty nice.
Yeah, don't fodder Hoff yet, chat. But yeah, you're right about that. It's like LND 3, which is still a pretty serviceable A slot for a lot of heroes.
Yeah,
and South demoted that like way back when. So I have high hopes for Stillwater being demoted fairly soon.
If you're using like an AoE unit Well, it would be a little complicated because usually you only run visible attack if you're trying to run an AoE, but if, for example, you're trying to run like an iceberg nuke or something that needs a visible attack check, it could be quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you just have to wait a while for the water to become still.
Yeah, shut up.
Alright, the prescient bride, Sophia. It's been a while since we got a true colorless killer, and she's absolutely a true colorless killer.
I guess the last one was what, like Leon? Young Leon? Or is it?
Yeah, Young Leon I think is the last time we got a Raven Tome, except this time... Is it all ranges? Again?
Yeah, this is all colorless foes.
Yeah, it's been that hasn't happened. A true Raven Tome I don't think has happened since Cecilia's Refine.
So the reason why I mentioned true is because in most situations, the Raven Tome heroes we've gotten, they're all defensive. Virtually all of them are defensive, as at least how I would view it. They either kill one shot or they're not killing. We don't really have a Raven Tome hero in the game that's like, I will double. Not really.
Yeah.
So,
and it's also against colorless melee foes, which is kind of nice these days.
Yes, that's what I was about to bring up, because I think that's very valuable nowadays.
Is thinks that fast Raven tomes are just too broken low.
I agree.
Yep. I don't know why though. But nowadays, with Edelgard and Rhea out there a lot more, yeah, this is much more useful.
They just don't feel like doing it. Which honestly, I don't care. I really don't care.
But at least she has a role, is my point, because of the Dragon Bouquet.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dragon Bouquet definitely. Again, once again, like with Alina, it's a safe route. It works. It definitely works. It's not gonna be meta defining, not at all, but it can certainly be serviceable.
By the way, I think
considering it targets Rhea. Huh?
I think she's the best Raven Tome hero in the game. Actually, the best, not even best Raven Tome, best colorless killer in the game, is what it looks like to me.
Because he eventually will be an argument. And it's already somewhat of one.
I guess like late this year, yeah, but...
Okay, when Nagi gets her refined, I'll amend it. Nagi is like the hero we keep talking about, but I've never seen anyone use. I'm sure somebody is doing far shit.
She's good in theory. Like, she kind of tanks, but her weapon... The thing is, her weapon description is very long, but it actually doesn't do that much. So...
It doesn't have stats.
Like 3 effects.
Yeah.
It would be so much better if it weren't for lethality, Yuri.
Yeah.
Ironically.
But one of the interesting things, getting back to Sophia, is that she actually gets speed from her weapon. So while she's not going to be fast by any means, she could be in that kind of interesting speed position where
she has no way of getting, unless she has like a Bremimon defense stat, she's not going to have anything more than like 22 speed at best.
No, but that's exactly how much she needs to like double that Rhea, double the Edelgard.
Yeah, if she has yeah, that +5 alone, she'll be able to double through Rhea and Edelgard's worries, no problem.
It's easy to see what Ayas was intending there, so. But that's why I think she's so good, because in the current meta, we really don't have a colorless hero, a hero that kills colorless heroes offensively. It's not really a thing.
Yeah.
And that's why.
And the defensive ones have often fallen off, like Fallen Leon. Unfortunately, despite having that effect that they aged well for a while, now it's just...
No, I think Fallen Leon's still good. It's just the current meta, you get swamped in attacks.
Well, that's the thing. He's not
many
bad
attacks,
exactly,
and also isn't cutting through that reduction.
Right, those two factors make it a very tough environment for him right now.
Oh, I definitely agree. I think Sophia takes the right approach of just trying to be an aggressive colorless killer, more so than and very straightforward in that regard.
She's also S tier fodder. Could you get all her skills?
If you already have the
attack res rain.
Wow.
If you have attack res rain, yeah, you can take hold push and rally. Of course, if you don't, you can still take rain push. And
yeah, which is just about as good because rally pluses are becoming, easy to get through.
Actually, you would only be able to take rain push though. You wouldn't be able to take hold push, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really need hold unless you're using it for arena.
Yeah, or if you're specifically a support unit, hold is not that necessary. But
all right,
it's good scoring.
I'm a big fan of hold, by the way. 3 spaces, attack risk -4, love that.
Yeah, that's really cool if you're actually using it in an appropriate manner.
Once we get attack speed and attack defense hold, it's going to be pretty universal.
It's going to be a little weird, though. The inherit Not a lot of units are magical defense tanks. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Plumeria would like it.
This is why I'm so impressed. It's a bowflower of 1.5x damage, and all she can do is 1 times 2. Are you serious?
Yeah, she's got bulk.
This is why I'm really impressed by Sophia. I think that's why I'm like willing to go as far as saying she's the best colorless killer in the entire game, and that's why I think she has a lot of value.
Devoted colorless killer.
Demoted. She's not the.
She's not demoted. Yeah.
Devoted.
Oh.
Oh, devoted. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, like specifically meant to kill colorless. I think I agree. There's obviously units that are just better at killing in general that could probably do similar levels, but if you're trying to kill a colorless unit and survive, Sophia's probably one of your better options.
And I think for mage fires, I consider her pretty good. Like, even just recently, like for example, compared to like Constance and Sky on Julia, I think she's definitely better than both of them.
What she feels like to me is like Fallen Sophia. Or sorry, Fallen Julia.
Yeah,
Fallen
she's just Fallen Julia, but
yeah, min-maxed.
And ironically better. Dragoon? What? Dragon Bouquet is objectively better, basically, than Dark Scripture.
Yeah, but that weapon is like, it's actually pretty short in description, but it's actually amazing.
Yeah,
yeah, it's very
short,
helpful.
sweet, to the point, and everything you really need it to be.
Yeah.
And she's going to have a lot more bulk, like way more bulk than Fallen Julia. And
yeah.
you've seen how bulky Fallen Julia can technically get with the right build.
Yep.
This will just do it a lot better.
Obviously, if you're looking for this archetype, Fallen Male Morgan is probably better in most scenarios, if you can actually make him work. But,
right, but people fodder him so much that
and again,
it's kind of sad.
20% true advantage and against colorless foes is really useful sometimes. Really useful.
All right,
So,
well, let's move on to the Etrulian Bride. I am so upset. Come on.
The
Why
prettiest
she
gets
not?
screwed over.
So here's the thing that I hate about this. This is the second time it's happening to her. Go back to Winter Chat. She was our free hero. Winter Cecilia.
And now she gets dunked on by Ignots.
Yeah. Wait a second. When Cecilia launched, was she a 5-star? Or was
no,
She was
remember
a Tempest
she was
Trial,
in-
so
she was instantly 3-star.
Wait, huh? Oh, you mean base Cecilia?
Yeah, she came out
Cecilia.
3-star.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if she actually was a 5-star and she got demoted, you're really cucking her at this point. You're not allowed to be a 5-star.
I mean, we
I mean, the other two Cecilias have been paragons of like easy to get units that do the job for a while. Like,
God, are we still online?
I think so.
So it's just Dax who Austin, blanked out.
Probably.
Okay. All right.
was I not audible at all there?
Not for a second.
It sounded like you were saying some very illegal things, and somebody out there pressed the switch and muted you.
Yes, I was saying Winter Cecilia could be used in AR, which is borderline illegal. So.
Oh, okay. By the way, Winter Cecilia is so dead. Just make Ignatz, because Winter Cecilia's all this stat difference is just in speed, and Ignatz has it.
It's not to say Winter Cecilia is useless. That's Jafar's job, but she's not very useful.
Right. All right. Anyways, I want to hear from everybody here. Best looker, easy. Who's the best looker in this, and why is this Cecilia?
I knew Evan. I was just gonna say that. Come on.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say you were gonna say that.
Got an amazing sprite over there, Larum.
I haven't seen that yet, but I guess we can. Also, I want to
haven't
know.
seen that yet.
Oh, okay,
You're right.
good. Kane Own?
I think this is a new artist.
Yeah,
I
that
never saw this
new
before.
artist.
Right. Because I saw this art and I was just like, I don't remember anyone else like this, but they did a great job. I'm gonna say right now, I don't remember Cecilia's boobas being so big.
Winter Cecilia was pretty busty.
Kind of are.
Well, when you have like 3 inches of clothing, I really can't tell.
Yeah, Cecilia is very conservative usually in attire.
Okay, well, I'm
People
just
were
gonna
going
be frank.
crazy for a winter alt, so.
I'm gonna be frank. Chat, is this the best bridal art? It's really, there's a lot of competition. I really like last year's harmonica Catria, but like, come on, it's really hard.
Feel like
She's one of the prettiest for sure.
Here's her herd art. Just throwing that out there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her herd art is.
Her herd art's
something.
already out. What?
All the art's already out.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
This is illegal. Chat, this is illegal. So if you're under 18, you gotta close your eyes now.
You won't last 30 seconds.
This game will teach you what it's really like to be in the heat of the moment.
Alright, let me get to a bigger screen. Chat. What the heck? This angle makes her look so much more exposed. Also, the fact that we just see the wedding thigh highs. Damn, that's some real exposure. And this angle makes her look so much more thicker too.
Good English.
Chat, this one is alright, I mean, we'll look at all the art before we declare such things. But who's your favorite bride of all time? Or groom? Bride or groom?
Don't even...
Pick one. Otherwise, it can't respond to it all.
Yeah, Saul.
Wow, you're so
Better
basic.
call him.
That's tough. Especially since I don't care usually.
I'm not sure. I still like Bride Lynn, actually. Her art is among the cleanest
Yeah, I
of all
was
art.
thinking Bride Lynn, but that might be because I used Bride Lynn a lot.
I still use Bride Lynn a lot, but I'll be honest, chat. Yeah, if you asked me last year, I would have said Harmonic Catria because it was just not. It wasn't just one hot girl; it was two hot girls. so that won it over for me.
I mean, okay.
Between Nyla and Saul for me for favorite.
She does also one art-wise, and I think
That's like Avrora. That's my top three. Yeah, Saul, Avrora, and Nyla are my top three.
Pride Tharja final answer.
Oh, yeah, you're
Tharja
right.
for
Black
uniqueness.
Dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tharja I have to put up there just because.
Oh yeah, Tharja's is good.
Something unique.
My least favorite, easily Nimious or Marth.
Whoa, the amount of you guys also said Raphael? What?
I was about to say either Raphael
Wow.
or Pence would be my third choice.
Okay, my
Both
problem
were
with
great.
Raphael pick is that it's too similar to his actual clothing. So
Well,
I
yes,
do think
but
it's
his actual
nice looking,
clothing
but-
looks basically like groom clothing anyways.
Okay, fine, but like, yeah, that's one part that I was like, I was hoping for something else.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but at least
it's
I
nice
feel
to
like
hear.
I'm using Raphael proper.
Oh, I do like
Right.
Cordelia. Bride Cordelia looks good.
Cordelia looks good, although I am spiteful because I never had her in the peak of her value. So.
I think her
Look at that.
face looked a bit off to me, but yeah, I did like her as well.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
That's Mayo syndrome.
this is what? Oh, the artist. Okay.
The artist.
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
I
It's
heard
mayonnaise
that's-
syndrome.
I heard
Yes,
that's
just
male,
mayonnaise.
as in M-A.
Oh no, no.
Yeah. I was just like, what? Okay. Anyways, Rally Attack Res Plus, Attack Res Roost 3, Rouse Attack Res 3. This is one of the best 4 stars I've ever seen.
As
Just
far
from
as
that
kit-
alone.
Yeah, as far as kit, geez, it's
Reminds
better
me
than
of,
Henry having brazen attack defense.
Well, yeah. At least she has 2 usable skills in there.
3.
Or well, 2.
Her
I mean,
entire-
2 like A, B, C skills.
Well,
Obviously,
yes,
the
her
rallies,
entire
so.
kit's honestly fine fodder.
Yeah.
It's a really good kit.
Basically, Cecilia came into this game and just like, do you like attack and res? Because that's all I have.
Yeah, that's all I've got for you.
Kind of like
Which
Henry
does
with
not,
attack and defense.
for the record, does not give her much hope as a unit.
She's just,
God,
I mean, it's gonna be her old stat spread of low speed,
Her
maybe
old
high
stat spread was low. It was just low.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, she's a Gen 1 launch hero, so just
She's
low everything.
really the lowest
Launch
HP in the
mage
game
cav.
besides, you know.
Okay,
dancers.
listen, she's not gonna be that bad. She's at least gonna be average stats and min-maxed. So
I
She
just
does
hope
actually
she-
have, even as a demote, at launch, she did have 32 attacks, which wasn't terrible, so... Okay, yeah, she'll
there
probably
was
have
that.
high, like, 38, 39 attack at least.
I'm just
And then
kind of sad because
40 res.
I think she's gonna have Summer Mercedes syndrome. At least she's a demote.
Well,
so
that's the
it's-
thing. Summer Mercedes is a demote. Cecilia, I mean, sorry, is not a demote. That's why she sucks.
Oh yeah. don't
If
even
anything,
mention
she
her.
might. Yeah. If anything, just be better than Arate, and you've already won. At least.
Well, that's not a high bar exactly.
It's
Wait
not.
a second. You just brought it up. Arate will love Cecilia. Bridal
Yeah.
Orchard actually would be
Yeah.
better.
I might build
Unless
Arte
you're
if I
building
can
a
see
speed
some
Arte.
Attack
Cecilias.
Res Menace on Arte with Bridal Orchid would work.
Yeah, and for the record, that tome is not bad.
Yeah, it's actually bonus doubler for only attack and res. That's actually not a bad idea.
If they give us a
Red Tome.
Lance version of that
Red
for
Tome.
attack and speed on Larum, that would be pretty nice.
Don't get your hopes up. It's going to be attack defense, and you know it.
You think Larum's going to be tanky, huh?
Or attack res. It's not going to be speed. If it is speed, then that is one of the best lances. But yeah, let's not get our hopes up. That said, after we just got Roth Vulture on Salem. Not sure if this is the best tome, but it's certainly a very easy one to use effectively, and I like that. Like it's a bonus doubler tome that basically is like a fake blade tome in a certain sense. But
Have you ever seen a Rhett or Summer Mercedes? You bet your butt I've seen them both +10. There are some big fans out there.
only
but,
super fans from Mercy, and I actually have never seen one. Arate, I've seen a
Oh.
couple.
Yeah,
I've
I've
never
seen
seen
some
one
Artes,
+10 Mercy.
but I've never seen a single Mercedes
They're,
that I
they're-
can remember.
I'm actually surprised by that because she's actually a pretty popular character and her art was really good, even if she really sucked.
That's the problem. She sucks
That's
so unbelievably badly. It was hardly usable.
Larum could end up being a flying dancer glitch energy.
Yeah, free flying dancer would be awesome. The last flying dancer we had was like,
Eldigan.
I mean, yeah, Eldigan. Yeah.
Which is the
Using
problem.
alarm over
But
her.
The
Alarm
problem is
over
going
him.
to be
let's say.
Dancer Eldigan. We have, another
But
flying
Larum will be
dancer.
ranged.
dancer.
No.
No, she's a
Lance
Lance Flyer.
Oh, she's a lance flyer? I didn't see
Did you
it.
not watch the trailer?
I watched
She
the
was using a
trailer.
lance in the silhouette.
That was a
That's
lance?
Yeah, it looked exactly like Tanith's weapon, Bride Tanith.
It said the icon is Lance. Hmm.
What the heck? I looked at that. I even said that was a free hero. What the?
I was hoping she'd be the 4-star focus, but I'm glad she's the Grail unit too, because it means I can save some orbs.
Yeah, because someone poor like you could never afford a +10
I am
if you were on the banner.
100% fine.
Well, duh, because I'm already going for Saul.
That's a toothpick.
Mhm.
Alright.
So, 38 HP already sets an interesting precedence. If she has good res, then she might... Eldigan's obviously the better anti-isolation dancer, but there might be some level of anti-stall for Larum, plus res-based support.
I guess she'll have speed.
Anti-stall? Do you
And she
mean
will-
like anti-isolation?
Stall Ploy.
Oh.
I don't even want to speculate about this. This is really that's rough. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're gonna do there. Why did they make her a lancer? I thought she was gonna be ranged.
It's different.
Alright. Anyways, Cecilia, fodder her or love her, but more likely fodder her. Because unfortunately, I highly doubt she'll have a better or much better or significantly better enough to justify +10ing her over a ret if you really wanted to have
She also
a
has
reg.
one extra. She has a little more BST. And
Right.
Arte does have pretty bad min-maxing, all things considered. So,
Can't
why
imagine
would you
Cecile's is going to be much better anyway.
Why would you need it so badly that you're gonna consider it that far?
Because Cecilia has better art and she's hotter and
Whoa!
What? No. Bex, he's
Whoa!
lying again.
I'm not sure about that. Azura's mom's a MILF.
oh no, it's not to say that Arte herself isn't hot. It's just I think her attack and special art don't do her justice.
He's lying again.
Maybe
I'm giving my honest opinion.
erectile dysfunction. Hey, blazing bachelors or bachelors. I'm certainly surprised by this one. Why
I
do you
kinda
call
like
them the
it.
blazing bachelors? I
Because
can
Hollywood was
understand
once
Roy.
a bachelor.
Right, but Eliwood, you're literally a father. The only way for him to be a bachelor now is
he's
to
yoinking
say
him
he's...
from the timeline. Where
Yeah, they
he's
yoinked
still
him
a
from
bachelor.
before. Because this is still young Eliwood. This isn't old, wrinkly Eliwood we see in Roy's game.
Here's the thing. I at least assume this would be Eliwood post, or at least in a relationship or something. What?
Well, he doesn't get married until the end of the game.
I mean, it
so
makes sense, yeah.
during his campaign, then no.
Wait a second. So, everything I said about my conspiracy theory still lines up then. He still killed her.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. How tragic.
Alright, anyways. Wow. I wonder... You know, that's actually really funny to me. I wonder which point of the timeline he got picked up from. Because he's just like, you know, I killed your mom. But you exist, so I don't know what happened. You know?
Your mom is dead, but you're here. Also, you're very racist for some reason. What's with that?
Well, you see, Father, in Asker, I met this woman named Adogard. And she taught me some very important
Roy
things.
Roy came into Eliwood's timeline to finish the job.
That's so bad.
That's why we have Fallen Ninian.
You know, that's why I said Fallen Ninian makes so much sense now. I was thinking to
All
myself,
coming
how do we get Fallen Ninian? Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dear.
But I gotta say, all hail the king. Because best axe cav, it's not even much of a competition in the first place.
It isn't. The only one, at least in the speedy archetype, that was coming close to Sheeta. And while Sheeta's fine, honestly, Roy is just cranked.
And
Evan, everyone knows Gunter is the best axe cav, right?
Yeah, they're just forgetting him for the sake of the video.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
probably because they're forgetting him because he's so forgettable. But that's just my opinion.
I remember him. Sometimes I need hone speed, cav.
On calves.
It's hard to even remember what skills he has. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's the only unit with Silver Axe Plus.
Yeah, that's his claim
Still.
to fame. Mhm.
Damn, man. Silver Axe Plus, damn. You got me there. I didn't even know that he was the only one to have it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I don't know how that never
It's
got
spicy.
changed. Meanwhile,
All
Jamal
right.
got Silver Lance Plus again. Anyways.
So, Flow Force 3 is new to the game. For a moment,
Mediocre.
I thought it was a... Huh?
Mediocre.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's really mediocre. I'd say it's worse than Flow Refresh.
Whoa!
I wouldn't say that.
I would say it's generally slightly better than Flow Refresh. Not as good as Flow Guard by a long shot.
So, in the idea of the kit, I thought that was supposed to keep his his weapon fully functional.
Well, it works pretty well with him, at least. But as a skill in general, it's not as impactful as like Flow Guard.
No, Flow Guard is definitely better.
Well, right. So, from my perspective, Flow Force, it looked like a perf skill because it was just like, it's a fist
that's
in
a
air.
weird icon.
That looks like a perf skill to me. But,
Although I
no.
look at the background, I see it's literally just the threatened background, I think.
Isn't
Alright.
it the
It's the general flow background.
Yeah, the flow background has like a sort of like spire or like a
Yeah, it's like
circle.
a
Yeah, I
scaly
thought I saw
spiral.
the threatened background, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
Gmo
think
said is
so.
what I think too. Flow Guard, Flow Force, then Flow Refresh. That 10 HP after combat, I would really value on a hero that has a lot of defense. But
So you'd have to stack like a lot of speed and defense. Well, I guess it could just be Oder.
I don't really know who it's
guess.
for. That's the thing.
I still think Oder would honestly use Flow Guard better. Though.
It's really just, you can't beat the value of Guard. I think that for some units, it's better to have Flow Refresh than Force, just because you really need that speed penalty neutralized. On
Okay.
like Gustav or Oder or
Right.
things like that, but otherwise,
Okay, well, the point here of Roy is that because Flow Force means he can retain his attack and speed during combat, which I assume is to keep the Blazing Polearm fully activated, and then Faith in Humanity provides him the null specials. In other words, not worrying about guard. He has guard. He has better than guard, and he cannot be stopped in terms of charge cooldown.
Well,
I think
technically it
that's the
doesn't.
entire idea.
It doesn't
Actually, if you had
keep his.
Flow Guard would be even scarier than if you argue that.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't actually.
What?
If he gets
Because
panicked
if he
or
has
something.
Flow Guard plus tempo, then they literally can't charge their specials at all unless they have tempo.
It doesn't, and
Like-
Flow Force doesn't technically keep his weapon active because if he gets panicked, it's just going to neutralize the penalties. It's not going to.
Yeah, the Flow
keep
Force
them.
has nothing to synergize with his weapon specifically.
Okay, well, panic's not really that common.
It's common in Ether raids, not in Summoner duels.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
not. So it won't. But it doesn't have exact synergy with his weapon, is what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, but if you run Flow Guard plus Faith in Humanity, then they literally cannot charge their special at all, which is pretty terrible.
Sure, I'm usually not worried about that. They can have most heroes who are really scary have like 2 cooldown or something like that.
Yeah, usually, but there are some cases where you also just don't want to charge their special whatsoever. Like if they
Okay.
live an attack or a follow-up, you don't want them
Sure.
to be able to do anything at all.
Well, from my perspective, the reason why they released Flow Force here because it was the best possible unit to release it with.
Oh
And
yeah,
so they did.
It's still a good skill, and it's definitely a fine option. In this case, it's definitely one of the better ways you could do it. But if you made the change to Flow Guard, it would be an arguable upgrade.
Dashweb says, biggest question, can it beat Fallen Needle Guard? This is like designed, exactly designed to kill Fallen Needle Guard.
Oh yeah, yeah, completely. There is not a chance Fallen Needle Guard lives. It should live the first hit, but that's it.
Yeah, so the reason why this works out that way is because Flow Force means you can double Fallen Needle Guard. Faith in Humanity means Fallen Needle Guard's guard does not work. Likewise, Fallen Needle Guard's instant bonfire does not work. Sturdy Surge and Blazing Polearm will reduce her stats, increase Elliewood's stats, or Roy. God damn it, I rather prefer Harmonic Elliewood to, now that I think about it. But Sturdy Surge gives you more attack and more defense. And after the battle, because Needle Guard cannot prevent you from using Luna, she's absolutely dead and you're healed back up.
Yep, you're healed up from whatever damage she was able to pull off, and she's just straight up dead. That Luna will not be something that Needle Guard lives through at all.
Then you can just run back 2 spaces.
Yep, that retreat function is huge.
Can he kill Vector?
Vector?
It'll be a little more difficult, but yeah.
Hard to say.
Sheeta will do a better job of killing Vector.
Yeah, Sheeta would do a better job, but that's tough to say. If it's a normal...
Wouldn't
like,
you
special-
still get your Luna?
You get your Luna no matter what, but if it's a Pavis Vector, or...
No one does
well,
that.
then it could be a little
Everyone's been
tough.
doing Party Fighter or Aegis, is what I've seen.
Well, in that
What I
case,
don't
they shouldn't be
appreciate
fighting.
is that forced
If they
splits
are,
slip
then
into
yeah, you
offensive
should
and
be
defensive
fighting.
halves. So we may just end up getting a completely separate skill that focuses on def or Reese.
If ever. I don't
Yeah, if
know
ever.
if
That's
ever
also
will.
a thing.
I
Why would
don't-
they want that? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that at all.
All right. So
But,
the entire point I was trying to point out there was that I think he is capable of killing savior heroes as well, not just Edelgard, but like saviors in general.
Yeah.
Strong ones in the meta, like Adun and Hector are 2 that I think. Adun absolutely because of effect damage, but Hector, I think there's a good chance.
Hector, there's definitely a good chance. The one thing is that he is going to screw up any sort of breath-based Hectors, and if you run Flow Guard, then Hector is just screwed as far as recharging a special.
But I still feel
So-
like I don't see Hector do. I think near safe Hector is honestly a little underrated, but I don't see it very often.
It's not.
I don't see it.
common.
Yeah.
But if we are talking when they should be fighting, then that's the only circumstance they should be fighting. If we're talking special fighter vectors, yeah, he's probably toast. But
Well, when I see near safe Hectors, they're often running close defense 4, and that neutralizes bonuses. So
it does. Yeah, but
The reason why I bring this up is because in summoner duels, I actually do see Roy as a pretty good unit because you can just throw him into the enemy forces. And people do point this out, like if you have an all-range team and you fight against a Vector, you better have some kind of solution that range team to kill him. That's why a lot of people would argue run a Kanto hero that's capable of breaking something like that.
Yeah, if we're talking summoner duels and that Vector's frontlining, Elliewood is Roy is going to be a great way to break that through. And just about any other, as opposed to Sheeta, who is more or less explicitly a vector killer, which is very important to note. Obviously, the only thing to keep in mind is you have to be careful about having not dragons and beasts, I guess, or at least too many.
That's not hard, honestly.
It's not, especially in summoner duels, but it is kind of funny that you have to.
Well, I do think yeah, now that you mention it, I think it got harder as of recently, because Adune and Rhea are two of the best saber heroes in the game.
Yeah.
But if you went back 2 months, I've been like, I don't think you would struggle here.
No. But it nevertheless is something to be wary of, because if you run the wrong comp, you might be screwing yourself. At least on the bright side, you do not need to be near your allies to get tempo at all.
Right.
Which is really cool. Obviously, the big thing with Eliwood compared to Brave Erica, though, that's going to be the big, question. And,
Brave Erica? Okay.
Yeah, because it's really just those two, I think, are standing as the paragons. Okay, and Cyan, Legendary Nana. I think those are the triumvirate of offensive calves. Nana is obviously the most nuclear in damage. There is no tanking Nana with your average near save at all.
Wait, that's a good pointer. Chat.
Even Arden takes actually a lot of damage.
Now that we already know Roy's stats,
right?
Would you take Roy or Nana? Who would you think is the
Or
better unit?
Erica.
Nana.
Roy, Nana, or Erica.
I would.
Oh, I'm
probably
surprised to bring Erica in that. Okay.
Oh.
Erica,
easily Nana.
It's really sword axe and lance.
Yeah, I get it, but Erica, I'm not that
Wait,
scared.
do you think?
She's
Wait,
always
oh,
scary.
I misheard. Never. Wait, did you say who you want to use more, or?
No, who do you think is stronger? Who do you value more?
Oh yeah,
Who do you
Nana,
value more on the team? Yeah.
Yeah, Nana. Then.
I think it's Nana. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
I'd agree. Nana, if you get caught out, your Nana is literally the worst possible defensive unit. No bulk.
Okay,
But-
now that we got that done.
Yeah, if you tank her, then you're just...
But she has just the most insane offenses and the most, because she can just get 2 hits in for free. She doesn't need to worry about taking a counterattack.
So now that we've agreed on Nana being the best overall, Erica or Roy for second?
That's tough. That's where it gets tough, because you look at the difference. Erica has 30% first hit reduction. She has nuclear specials, absolutely ridiculous specials.
Because they have the same concept, don't they?
I think
Yeah, they
Roy.
might have
Yeah,
Similar
is
stats
better.
overall, yeah.
I think Roy is overall better.
Because Erica has Kanto, half tempo, nuclear specials, damage reduction on first hit, and all plus 5.
Actually, I think I'm lying. For ARO, at least,
You
Roy I
think
think
you're
is better.
lying? What the heck?
Oh boy.
I think Roy's better for AR offense, but for ARD and summoner duels, I think that Erica's going to be better usually.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's tough, because then you look at Roy, nowhere near the level of special damage, but much more natural bulk, which honestly is arguably better than 30% first hit reduction, depending on the task.
Roy also has a support function in his C slot.
Yeah, support function, tempo.
Not really, it's attack speed plus 6. It's not that useful
It's
for
not
support.
Wow, what? That could
It's
It's still
not
pretty nice. It's near universal, and it's just
It's
free
not
support.
game
It's
changing.
not that game changing, yeah.
It's not game changing,
it's
but
not
it is a
game-changing,
really
it's
nice thing to
helpful.
have. It's really nice to have that. That said, full tempo on Roy, raw stat tanking, and a different kind of effectiveness. No armor cav, no specifically armor effectiveness, and no ridiculous specials, but better bulk, and also defensive tempo, plus support.
Right.
And then of course you can argue the semantics of whether a green or blue cap is better.
Right.
I would say the defensive tempo is honestly something to keep in mind for Roy, because even in those scenarios where Erica would initiate and still get her damage reduction, if she gets nuked with an instant bonfire, she's still gonna probably die.
Yes, she will die. That's why I don't respect her, because every single time she's fought me, she just keeps dying.
Yeah. On the other hand, if don't... First of all, if there's somebody who's actually pulsing her down, which is very hard to do, but also very realistic, you could be hit by an AoE Erica or the like, and literally just not have a ghost of a chance of living. It's not even fair. But on the other hand, in her disadvantaged state, she is literally just a unit who you take the first hit of. It's probably not as special. You just kill her and move on with your life.
Well, there is the dual Crom argument though with some of the
Okay,
duels.
that's too expensive. We're gonna go back.
Yeah,
to
we're
Roy.
not gonna. Yeah.
All right. So really quickly, chat. His stats are 39 HP. I'm gonna assume that's +6, so 54 attack. I don't understand how he got those. What?
38 attack is.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
38 attack,
Right.
42 speed.
Right, 42 speed, 30 defense, and 25 res. So it's really funny to me because calculating his speed, that's the other thing that got me worried. Does he have enough speed? Assuming
the same
his
as,
C-slot
like,
triggers.
Brave Erica.
It's
It's because of
entirely
his
dependent on what
A-slot.
you value. Yeah. If you really need to double like God Sword level stuff, you need to change that A slot. He has the speed to be competitive in any speed meta, but you really have to decide how much you value 10 defense versus 7 speed in the case of Surge Sparrow.
Right. So that's the only thing I was going to talk about, whether you switch his A slot or not. Because having defense is really nice, but if you can't double everything, that's also a problem. Obviously, obviously even without his A slot, he'll have enough speed to double all the tanks. The only issue is, does he have enough defense to survive them at that point? So
yeah, which obviously, based on what I've seen, they intend him to take damage. Like that.
Right.
One of the big design choices here is Roy can take a hit, Erica as opposed to Erica who cannot. Well, as much, but
She's less consistent at it.
Oh, that's another thing. In the context of Summoner Duels, no special, but you get Treachery if you use it correctly.
Treachery is actually really good. Unit deals additional damage equals total bonuses on unit for 1 turn. That's what makes Roy really deadly, because he just gets attack speed +6 really easily. And then defense res +6, and that's 24 additional damage.
Yeah, you literally use this, like, that's the thing that's going to make Roy scary. And keep in mind, by the way, not a Batria. This is not Bride Catria at all. But the fact that you literally get a true damage blade tome that, when used appropriately, just provides all allies 24 extra true damage every hit, including Roy, most often Roy.
If I get this, you're gonna see some insane numbers on Saul.
Of course we are.
Oh, yes. I just compared Roy's and Brave Erica's stats, and she has 2 more attack, 2 less defense, and 1 less res in exchange for same HP, same speed.
Okay.
So she's just purely better offensively in terms of raw stats. He's a little, and then of course stat-wise, he beats her in defenses.
Yeah,
so.
Right.
But
so
yeah,
the Treachery thing is why I think he's probably gonna be better than Erica. Mostly because, also as pointed out, Resonant Shields gives more defense and res, but also prevents follow-up attacks. So he's actually really good, not just for himself, but his team as well. He also happen to have
Legendary Fae as a raid boss in Summoner Duels with that skill will be very scary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you are, and keep in mind, you could run this with Catria. Just saying. The kind of potential you can get out of this is genuinely terrifying if used appropriately.
Yes.
Like this, obviously, if you're not using him well, and if you're against him and you play against him correctly, maybe that threat of the blade of 1 turn of bonus into true damage isn't such a big deal. But if you're not, if the player plays it well, that 1 turn can literally be the end of your entire run in Summoner Duels. Like, you literally could lose in 1 turn just from how much damage that is. That's just not okay.
Yep. Alright. And then finally, a little bit about Laram. She's flying, 41 HP, uses a lance, and the lance,
38.
you're guessing...
38 with the inflation reduced, yeah.
Right. And you're guessing it's attack and defense?
Yeah, it should be the attack defense version of Cecilia's tome.
Either attack... It could be attack res, but given precedence, we're gonna say attack defense for now. Until proven otherwise. That said, Laram... If it's Laram, should have decent attack, high speed, high res, and low defense, so that's kind of weird. But, I mean, they could always just change it. Who knows?
You won't have trash art anymore. That's the one.
One thing I noticed is that Lil Room has
What's
a
wrong
special,
with the
so
regular
either she
art?
isn't a
I mean, it's a
dancer
little-
or
I
only
mean, it's
has one
bland.
inheritable
It's
skill.
meh. Also, Larum is just meh.
Wait, she might not be a refresher?
Everybody's given a special, whether or not they get one. That's why Cecilia
okay.
has a special.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
not
really a
Yeah,
factor.
Larum's epithet is literally some bridal dancer or something like that. So
Yeah.
I would be very surprised if she's not. Yeah.
I mean, we just got these 2 bachelors who aren't really bachelors, so.
they technically both are, depending on when Roy
Technically,
was
yes.
yanked from his timeline, and Roy most certainly is.
Roy, tell me about your mom. Oh, she's this very nice ice dragon lady. You might have known about her. Oh, I do.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's I
yeah,
drove my lance through her.
Lovely.
We just got her the other day. Why don't you guys have a little reunion? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh my god, this is why, like, this entire, why they did this on purpose. They knew Fallen Indian and Harmonic Roy were coming so close to each other. They knew it.
Oh, they definitely knew it. They definitely knew it. Even if it is fitting to have Bride and Indian
Can
prior.
I turn your
and
attention
yeah,
over
it's-
to
it's-
Dominance that also appeared on the bridal banner? Very
Yeah,
cool is.
Bride Banners just introduced the most broken skills: dominance, treachery, triangle attack. I mean, it seems to be their thing at this point. Even if there's a variable amount of use in those skills.
Ortron says, got a headcanon story for this treacherous bachelors. Eliwood slayed Ninian, and later got Hector screwed. Now he plans to marry poor widow Lynn, and also Roy sneaks to marry Lilna with no Hector to be in the way.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We also have Bride Lynn. We have
Oh
Bride
my god,
Lynn,
that
Bride
actually makes
Ninian.
no sense.
Oh god, this is getting awkward.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, didn't Hector say he would never ever give up his little girl?
Well, that's why he's not. That's why we don't have Groom Hector. It's the only one we don't have.
Wow.
Well, we've had Valentine's Hector for a while.
Roy's devious.
Close enough.
He's-
Oh yeah, he's just waiting for that one moment when Hector is not there.
How to get father-in-law's approval. Kill father-in-law.
Clearly, the best
Can't be any struggles.
Alright, chat. Anyways, here's your poll. Once again, let me know whether you guys are polling or not. We're about to go over ourselves, but yeah.
No.
I'm personally not going for it because Larm's not on it, but I am glad that now I can skip probably the next 3 seasonal banners because summer banners usually don't make me summon.
Yeah. No.
What if it's Summer
Banner has-
Gunter, Evan? Or Summer
Well,
Benny?
it's going to be a 3 houses summer for one of them most likely, so if Raphael's
Yes,
then
I'm
maybe,
glad you
or
recognize
Manuela.
that.
Summer Alois, take it or leave it.
I would be
No.
very happy about that, actually. I'd be so
I'll
Oh,
leave it.
I actually do believe in Summer Alois. That's honestly that actually seems so legit to me.
Alois getting stuck in seasonal hell would be pretty funny.
Oh, you know that there's gonna at least be one more season hell 3 houses unit come on.
Yeah,
Although
I mean,
that's gonna be a little awkward because we're most likely gonna get a 3 houses banner with 3 hopes, I'd expect. So that'd be a very 3 house.
I'm waiting for the announcement that Shez is going to be free.
Nice.
If they
your
give
purchase
Shez for
of
free
Fire
again,
Hopes.
like they do with Byleth.
Yeah, I'm
especially
waiting for
nowadays,
that.
that'd be ridiculous.
I will pre-order the game if they do that.
Yeah, if that's a purchase bonus again, then I'm definitely gonna. I mean, I'm already getting 3 hopes, but I would totally be down for that.
How do we know
man.
Lilina
And you
didn't
know
plan
Shez
this
would
whole
be good
thing
enough to last
herself?
much longer
Cap
than
it.
Byleth.
Or
Yeah.
right, Byleth's thing was
That's
like Byleth
getting
was
its
quite
time
good when they
spent.
came out, but it
Byleth
was
is
like
still pretty good. It's just stats, baby.
How do we know Lilna didn't plan this whole thing? Because Lilna's a sweet girl and Roy's wicked. If you guys didn't know, Roy played the long con, right? When he's first released in Melee, he sucked ass. When he was,
First released in FE6, sucked ass.
Yep. He made sure to suck in everything until the one game that it really mattered. Smash Ultimate, where he's a top tier. He's devious.
Also,
Look,
at
we
the
all
end
know
of
that
Binding
Shez is
Blade,
gonna
when
come
he
with
gets
a
the
broken
Binding
weapon,
Blade.
evasion
he lowers
skill,
everyone's
and then
expectations
possibly a
until
new
the very
special
end
just
of wherever
cause.
he's in.
Exactly.
Or late, a
And
late.
then he
game.
just
And then he
comes out
takes
right on
off.
top.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened with his refine. Looked like he was poised to be on top, and then Eliwood took it.
Oh
Just
my god,
waiting.
yeah, you're right. He's always luring us into not believing in him.
Yep.
Wait, where's the punchline in all this?
Legendary Roy's remix.
Oh boy, that'll be quite the punchline.
Oh boy.
I mean, I actually think they will make him good. I'm actually not too worried about that.
Yeah, he's not going to be good enough. And that's
Well-
not because he can't be good, it's just because he can't be good enough. There literally is no way to be good enough as a sword infantry. There
Well,
just isn't.
Legendary Marth did a pretty good
I mean,
job.
unless you're Legendary Marth, but that's just because he's a literal raid boss.
Legendary Marth is an anomaly. I do not think anyone should be expecting that stuff. I think they recognize they made Marth too good too.
No, I'm not
cannot
saying
go
that I
back.
expect Roy to be that good, but I do think they're going to make him like
He'll be usable.
solid. Yeah.
He'll be usable.
Yes. I like the word usable. Alright, chat. Will you pull on the new Bridal Heroes banner? Yes, I'm going to try pulling for all of them on the banner. No, I'm saving my orbs on another banner. That's me. Yes, I'm going to pull for Bridal Lila. By the way, I really do like this banner. It's just...
I appreciate the character choices. It's literally Roy's harem. I can't complain.
Wait.
I'm not
Can-
actually a
no,
huge fan.
Wait,
Other
can
than
Roy,
Sophia,
can Roy
I believe
marry
he's-
Cecilia?
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
Oh my god, that is...
Yes,
Wait,
it is
You shouldn't
terrible.
do it, but you can.
What's the age gap?
Substantial.
maybe-
Well,
Probably
actually,
about
not-
15
Actually, no,
years.
it's only like 10 to 15 years.
Yeah, I'd say 15 years.
yeah. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. She was just a teenager when he was born. Oh, well.
You keep that mentality up, Dex, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble in the future.
I was being semi-ironic when I said that.
Oh man. God damn it. I didn't know that was real. Whenever people told me that, I thought they were kidding me. I was like, because I thought the age gap was like significant. I'm like, no way. I didn't believe it.
Nope. Roy can literally just have the hots for his professor, if he so chose.
Oh,
Very Byleth moment. Kawakami
you
moment.
guys do realize, like, that's happened in real life. Like, high schooler marries their teacher, and the age gap is, by the way, less than 15 years. And guess what happens? She goes to jail.
Violet and Lysithea moment.
Oh. Jeez.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically with Byleth, at least Byleth doesn't, like, marry them, like, while they're still, 15 or whatever.
Yeah, it's just grooming.
Yeah, a little bit of,
Yeah.
Well, the thing I don't like about grooming is what if the younger one went for it? Because I'll be honest, look at Roy's eyes.
I mean, it'd be pretty easy as an adult to, shut that down.
Yeah, it takes being responsible to do it, but it's not that hard.
Well, here's the thing: we're looking at it from like a 21st century viewpoint.
Well, yes, I guess if we're looking at
in
in a medieval time, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about
Cecilia?
completely in our context, but in medieval
Yeah.
context, yes, that's a bit.
I don't know. Three Houses is pretty modern with that dubstep.
Wait a second. Cecilia, in a medieval context, is an old hag.
No, I mean, I don't
Why
know.
do you think that old?
Yeah, I think she's only in like her late 20s.
No,
Yeah,
old hag
well,
is
that's-
literally
whoa.
Nime.
Well, yeah, that's
Well,
literal,
Nime is
that's
only
literal. But,
70 if I remember
if you're not
correctly.
married in a medieval context by your end of your 20s, you're old. That's old.
Oh, well, old like for an unmarried woman, yes, but like in the grander scheme of things, she's not like
Yeah.
that old.
Okay, because we're looking at it from a 21st century standpoint. Do you realize that most people die in their 50s? So, she's over half her lifespan in most
bad.
cases. Yeah. All right. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, polling for this banner. I would 100% go for Cecilia.
I'm gonna try to get a free copy.
I'm
of it.
probably still going to go for a Cecilia. Like, if I can get
Yes.
both red orbs, I'll pull for them.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
definitely
frank
do
with you
the same.
guys. I think she looks so good. That gown. I've never seen a gown look so good on a hero until her. Like, it looks so right.
It's funny
Yeah.
because I was actually talking to a friend right before this banner and about like if it was FE6, and he was like, what if they do Bride Cecilia? And I'd be like, wow, that'd be really cool because Cecilia, like, I actually like Cecilia, and then they kind of shafted her as a demo, but at least she's here and she looks good. So
Sure, Cecilia. How about
Does Roy
marrying
have
Sophia,
Sophia
huh?
as a marrying
She's
option?
like, what,
Yeah.
500?
yes, she does.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, what happens if you marry Sophia? The age gap, you can't even put it on your fingers anymore.
Oops.
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
Your fingers, your toes, not enough.
At least it's not Noe.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, there's that.
Or Tiki.
Alright. Yes, I'm going for pull for Bachelor Duel Roy. Imagine Roy sucking so hard in the current meta that he's forced to join Valio to make himself look better. That's not even a Kappa anymore.
Literally is just Roy keeps losing, so he's going with Elliewood, who is consistently winning. Like, literally, Brave Elliewood and Legendary Elliewood have... Brave, Legendary, and Base Elliewood are all amazing. What can you say for Roy?
Brave, Legendary, and Base are all either bad or outclassed.
Alright. No, but I am pulling for Rain and Home since I'm bored and already wasted my SQ on the Voyager banner. Alright. Have fun with that. Alright, guys. Let's see your results.
Also, I'm pretty sure Elliewood has almost the exact same outfit as Pent.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Wow.
It's the same artist too, Wada Sachiko.
Oh, wow. Now that I think about
That
it.
is... Hmm?
Yeah, you're right about that. That is the same
Looks
outfit.
at the end of the day, it's just Axel Wood, but Roy begged his dad for redemption.
Yeah, I mean, he's still at the age where he needs his dad to take him around to places, right? So, makes sense.
Just have his dad teleported from a
That's
timeline
it.
where he
It's
was
my
only
turn for the
slightly
horse
older than
today.
him.
Alright, let's see. 37... Wow, a lot of you guys are actually excited. 37% of you guys are not going for this banner. But 26% of you guys are going for dual Roy and Elliewood. Oh, well, it's a harmonic, but
Really?
wow.
Huh.
That's more than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If those are the statistics I have to expect, then I expect this banner to actually have a pretty resounding Summoner Duels effect.
Listen, I don't understand why people like Roy, but people like Roy. I don't remember anything
People like
about him,
Kevin.
but people like Roy. I don't know.
Roy's
I'll
our
never
boy.
understand it. but people
Roy's
like
our
Roy.
boy, and Elliewood's
There's
cool.
Roy in Melee, and Roy Fire Emblem Lord, and Famous.
Ah, yes, Roy Melee conned hundreds and thousands of kids into playing him because he had fire, and fire is cool. Little did they know, Roy was nothing compared to Marth.
The funny part is more people are talking about Elliewood than Roy, even though he's the main of the harmonic duo Kappa.
Yeah, I mean, this is the second time it's happened where I didn't like it. Like, for Sonya, I really wanted to be, Tarja. And for here, I really wanted to be Elliewood.
Well, I think Sonya deserved
First
it.
time I think that was, at least with Sonya, I think it was fine. That's one yeah.
With Sonya, it was fine. This one, I would have preferred Elliewood to be the lead, yeah.
Though I guess they didn't want to do that after Elliewood. I mean, what? Hector and Melina.
Yeah.
Even though that was obviously more deliberate.
Right.
So chat, here's a significant thing. It's 50% going for the banner. 8.7% is going for everything. 26.1% Roy and Elliewood. 4.3 Bridal Cecilia. 4.3 Bridal Sophia, and then a 2.2 for Bridal Luna. Whoa, Luna only has one.
Ouch.
Not that bad, guys. Come on.
It literally is just Lilina again. I mean, yeah, she's got more damage and has a better way of killing, but it literally is just...
I thought she had fans, because the reason I'm not going for her is because I have a +1 Legend Luna. I don't need this.
And I think that's the problem. Everybody has +10 or +0 or +1 Legendary Lilinas already. So, I mean, yeah, there's the... I'm removing the shackles of a fire blessing, but that's it. I mean, yeah, blue, but whatever. You got happy.
Anyways, chat, if you guys enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, follow. But that is our look at the new Bridal Heroes banner. When is the data mine again?
It's 2 days. It's 2 days.
Yeah, I thought so. This. Oh, it's a day. No, I thought for special heroes, it's like a day early.
No, it's all the data mine's always like either whenever the version update comes out or like a few hours before the banner releases.
It's an extra day for silhouettes, but it's not supposed to be early. Today was just early for some reason. I don't know, but
wait. Oh no! I was thinking about like, wait, how do we know it's early? I never thought about it. Wait, we had silhouettes. That's why.
Also, we have the calendar.
Oh.
Yeah, that helps.
By the way, I've been excitedly watching every single one of my Ether 8's defense matches because I want to see my dude in action. and no one's fodder.
Yeah, I have very few instances where my saviors are actually doing anything. They're literally there to discourage people from doing anything. That's the way I see it. If you're not seeing your savior fight, that's usually a good thing, because that means they can. Like, there's no reason for that player to fight them. What is
I'm sorry,
this
Chad. Did you just see? Why? Why would you? It's turn 1. How did you convince yourself this was something you should do? Oh my god. What? What the?
You're taking the 50-50. Dude!
Alright, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix my phone. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. That was atrocious. Even if he ended a turn here, chat, which means even if nothing happened, almost gonna kill him next turn.
Yeah. No, Nindroin can take the Alm.
Clearly, what could go wrong? There's nothing unusual about this situation.
Oh, if anything, the big thing with Lilina... What does Lilina bring to the table that Happy doesn't? An AoE?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Wait,
like at this point, I forgot about Happy.
Can't blame
Happy's still good. I use her in my dark defense with Bridal Catcher, and she does. She actually she's decimated a lot of fallen Edelgards that just thought they could take a hit, but when they take like a hit from her and someone else, they just crumple.
Yeah,
Happy is actually amazing, chat. It's just nobody, well, not nobody,
has.
but like almost
Very,
very few people use
compared to Yuri. Not even close.
Yeah.
Compared to and then
Constance isn't used all that much, even though she's also really good.
Yeah.
And then Balthus is just, arena project, so.
But, yeah, Happy... Yeah, you lose 10% res damage, yeah, you lose gifted magic, but first of all, some people don't run gifted magic. Second of all, you gain beast effectiveness and time spells as a
And dragon effectiveness.
And dragon effectiveness. You gain effectiveness in general. So, honestly, I wouldn't really say that Lilina is that much better than Happy, where you should go for her.
I'm pretty happy with my Happy. Seriously, no pun intended. Yeah, but I just run her with just traditional offensive set. I think she's like plus HP minus speed. It doesn't even end up mattering anyway. She just does so much damage that it'll get the job done.
The only Blue Tome Cavalier I would want is Bruno, and I can only hope he gets released next month.
That's some serious copium.
Not the most copium, but pretty hard copium.
Well, I never said he won't get released at all, but getting released next month.
I'd say that's actually not the hardest copium because we are actually approaching midpoint.
Really?
Well, if it's
if we're getting
midpoint,
a
wouldn't
free
it be
unit from this book,
Letizia?
It would have to be either Letizia or Veronica.
It would be either Bruno or Veronica.
I feel like that's a really heavy copium.
If there is a midpoint unit, it would either have to be somebody completely new, like they'd have to pull a Mirabilis literally the same month, or it would have to be one of Letizia, Bruno, or Veronica. Which, honestly, now that we're approaching the quote-unquote resolution of the Emblem arc, it wouldn't be surprising if they start making those 3 free. We're getting there, I think. Even though it is a long-running meme.
Oh yeah, we're actually at a halfway point. English. What should we be expecting for halfway point again? I don't remember anymore.
As far as the actual banner is concerned, first of all, it's at the start of the month.
To be honest, I would try to make A plus 10 Cecilia because I love her art, and with Salem's tone, she would be a really good cav unit.
Rodolph Vulture.
All I know is the midpoint isn't going to be a mythic unless Azur descends from the heavens.
Yeah, well, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. It could just be one of those 3 is a mythic for some reason.
That would make less sense than Regan.
It would, but it doesn't mean it can't happen. And let's be honest, Letizia is going to probably be a mythic no matter what happens.
That is
I doubt it. But, okay.
No, I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah. Why would you doubt
I mean,
it?
she's literally just like a human, like Veronica.
And we've had so many mythic humans.
We literally had Dark PM1 Or
Except the
you know,
magic,
a literal
the godly
midget
part
be
is
a mythic
literally
hero. Come
the
on.
godly part is literally their armor, though.
They
There's
have
literally nothing
fancy
godly
technology versus Letizia being a powerful mage magic.
Yeah.
It's still pretty. It's pretty realistic. They could be legendary. They could be. But
why do you have so much faith in a midget?
Imagine
Just,
putting
there's
faith in
there's like
short
specific reasonings that like every mythic could be mythic, except in Leticia does not have like any reason to be a mythic.
Magic.
It's
Also,
the
the blood
rector
of
of the dark.
Letizia, maybe not. If anything, Veronica and Bruno have more of a reason because they have the dragon blood in them.
True. Reagan had no really good reason to be a mythic. I mean, you can say what you want about the technology.
Oder less so
Like-
than Reagan. At least Reagan is a direct descendant of Ergar royalty.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I
She's
guess that's
also a
true.
midget. No midget should be a mythic hero.
Wow.
You would like to talk with you.
The short kings and queens are angry at you.
Yoon would like to smite you into the heavens. Thank you very much.
Okay, well I'm doing great.
Wow. Big talk from a guy who's, what, 5'7"?
Yeah.
I hate that you're taller than me.
I've got, like, what do I have on here? Like, 7 inches or something, I think? 6 to 7 inches?
And I got 7 inches on what it matters.
Yeah,
Oh.
7 inches on what, like your extended centimeter ruler that you have in Canada or something?
Nose line, obviously.
Oh, Dex, you're so
Here's the
innocent.
issue with Veronica.
Oh no,
or
I know
Bruno
very
being
well what you're
mythic.
talking about, but I had
Would
to call
they really
I
code a
couldn't let
unique
that one
finisher for
slide.
them by this
That was,
point?
that was too annoying.
Gustav didn't have one in book 3, and
After
he
they
was
dropped
dropped as a
following
normal
Gustav,
hero
it seemed
just
like they're
recently.
not unwilling, and especially after Hell, not unwilling to tread back on older units, so...
Yeah, Jimo, you have a good point. You really don't know where they go with that, because there's...
They literally can... It literally is just, they can do it when they want. So if they want to, now that the book's, you know, focused on Emblem, then by all means they can. Yeah, we'll see.
I'm
But-
excited to see Embla and Asker.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm
you know Asker is
excited, but
going to be
also...
Watch, Asker is
I
going to
think
be
they
as
could ha-
much of a wimp as Moonspell. As far
Yeah,
as
I
looks.
think they could absolutely ruin their designs, but I have hope for them.
Emblem
There was
probably.
a fan art design of Asker that was pretty
Asker's-
cool.
Well, we'll see. Given
me
Gustav, there
find
is
it again.
potential for Asker to actually be pretty buff.
Wow, I'm surprised. Chat, listen to these guys, these nerds talking about all the stuff that doesn't matter. EA
doesn't.
finally mentions what does matter. He says, "I wonder how hot Embla's gonna be."
Well, that's partially what I was talking
Very.
about.
Like, extremely. Come on. We're talking about the goddess above Veronica /
She's gonna have the masculinity
Yeah.
of Elm and the femininity of Letizia all in one.
So, 100% femininity.
But basically, that is the right question to be asking, because honestly, if they just make her hot and do a decent job, that's all they gotta do to sell. Because the story's already building her up really well. This character in the background that's like gonna destroy the world.
I mean,
People
it
love
is
that
pretty
shit.
obvious that next chapter is going to be the introduction of Embla.
Yes.
So,
there's that. And they
Wait.
timed it perfectly with the midpoint, obviously.
Wait a second, is she gonna come on a banner of Elm? Oh no.
Elm
I
would
don't
not
think she'd
come at this
with
point.
Elm. No.
I'm just,
She could be.
hang on.
It could be Elm plus Embla for the end of the book, like they
Yeah,
did
like
before.
Chandra and
Yeah,
Freya.
you know what? That makes more sense to me, yeah.
I'm hoping though, like I'm just confused because I don't know how they can make Elm like actually good, so I'm intrigued to see how they do that.
Sea Slut,
But it's like,
It's
would that just be
literally-
like Gatekeeper, but a mythic?
probably. No, that's fine.
Yeah, it'd be
Keeper
fine.
as
just-
a mythic is
yeah.
fine.
A beast on defense, I've never gotten used to that.
I'd say it's pretty realistic.
I guess if they gave him like a conditioned sort of like Morim's transformation,
No.
it'd be alright.
The weapon's not getting modified. Let's be totally honest here.
He's as unpopular as Oder, so maybe.
I don't think he's going to be as unpopular as Oder, and we don't have any
Probably-
evidence of
Yeah,
He's
that's
probably
fair.
going to keep his
popularity.
beast transformation condition. It's more so the expectation there are enough anima dragons where you can make it
Never
work.
underestimate Shotacons. They'll come out of nowhere.
Yeah, maybe. I think he could
Well,
be
I
more
think
popular than Oder.
is he? I don't think he's really a Shota so much as just like an Uber
What?
or fanboy, right?
Well, femboy more than Shota.
He's like the feminine version of Kai'Sa, sort of.
I'm pretty sure for a Shotacon,
Of
it's not
Kai's-
gonna matter.
I still don't think he's really a Shota, but
I think your idea of Shota's way too young. You don't have to be that young.
maybe.
It's weird. I
guess.
kind of like him, but I don't really care about him.
I don't really know how to feel about him. I mean, his design is funny. Like I think it's.
We literally have
it's
no.
amusing.
There's almost no character go off for Elm because this has been.
Oh yeah. By the way, this is among the worst books I've ever read. I hate the story right now. I haven't even bothered releasing my reactions to it because all I do is just talk shit now.
Book 5
I
was
don't know, I
so
kinda liked
bad. This one
Yeah.
looks pretty decent in comparison. Book 5 was a
Really?
fucking letdown. Book 5 was
Really?
terrible. It was absolutely
Yeah, book 5 is
garbage.
not good.
It was really
Ash-
bad.
Okay. They built up to something there. I have no idea what they're building up to right now. And
But book 5
Ash
built
is
up to
doing
I can
something
kind of
things.
see
completely
it. I can
failed.
kind of see what they're
This
doing here,
book-
but book 5
The
I have
big
no
thing
idea.
I think
Listen, okay,
this
here-
book
here's-
is 2 books split in one rather. It's 2 books put into one.
Okay, here's the thing. The build up, all right? It's a continuation from book 1. Can we agree on that?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
I never, for one instance, got the idea that Veronica was a beloved lover from book 1. And she also lost the war, by the way. I
Well,
have
yeah, I'm pretty
never-
sure she admitted that. Like, yeah, she said she's not like a great leader.
Yeah, and yet her people love her. Are you serious? Like, it's so forced from that perspective. Number 2, main character. Our stupid cow, Ash. She's, every time she talks, I hate it. And every time she doesn't talk, I wonder why she's not talking.
How can you
realize
not?
how bad that is?
How can you hate it when you're Canadian?
Oh, she's super polite and shit. Listen,
Yeah.
the other part, but the thing is, like, the entire last chapter she didn't talk, and the chapter before that she said one sentence. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I
I
don't like
really
how they're
want
shooting
the
Ash,
second
though.
half of this book to be more about the mythics. Like, they literally are separating it. Again, it's 2 separate stories smushed together.
You don't need to be a good ruler to be loved by the people. They better all be lolicons or something then. Jeez.
Let's
Probably,
I
be
don't
honest.
understand why.
If anything, the only thing there is, look at the comparisons. Their royalty sucks.
So I
Well,
guess I mean you could see them at least liking someone who's like not as brash as like what they're used to. Maybe I don't know.
So, okay, well, that gets into the problem I have with it. Like, the background of the story is poorly established because we went through book 1.
Oh, yeah, book
character
1
they
was terrible.
introduced- Yes, but it was the first book, so I always let it go. Listen, your first time's always bad. For
That's
this
what she
book thus
said.
far,
This book thus
okay.
far?
When she does get to say that to you, you let me know. Now, the book thus far with Ash has been pretty, like, I at least cared about Regan because there's like, Regan, there's something more to her. With Ash, I'm like, I just want her for dinner. You know? Like a big juicy steak. That's all I cared about with her.
Yeah.
You're such an American with Ash.
There's, well, yeah, but there's been no build up towards like, what is Ash's true purpose? She's supposed to be this representative for, you know, Asgard, but we don't know.
And she
shit yet.
sacrifices her entire body to do so, basically, like she did before. There was a
Yeah,
couple
but-
chapters ago where
Okay, listen, that's not even impressive. Every cow does that when they become dinner, so that's nothing.
well, I mean, Reagan, I always found Reagan to be, they were hyping her up, and then nothing ever came of it. Like, she was just like, oh,
What do you
she's
mean
royalty.
nothing came of
Okay.
it? Note died
Exactly
because of it.
what came
she
from-
became.
Technically, everything came out of it, but it was...
Well, everything, but like nothing
Nothing
that
good.
we weren't, nothing good and nothing that we weren't like expecting. It wasn't, it just felt very forced. And with Ash, I don't feel it's quite as, like forced, like, I wonder what Ash's true purpose is, Whereas with Reagan, they were going, Reagan, I wonder what we're gonna do with you, Oh yes, let's get our brothers to stop fighting. Like, it's just...
See, here's what I'm wondering. So, my thing with Ash is, I wonder what you're gonna do. Oh, nothing.
Like the only part of book 5 that I
Well,
really
nothing so far,
like,
I
like
mean-
story
Yo,
wise, is basically
Steve-Ball,
just soften your
I
storyline
think.
part.
All right. Sorry. There's one other part that I didn't mention. The villain thus far, Letizia, has been the biggest disappointment I've ever seen. I had so much excitement for her.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just kind of basic, but
She's
you know.
been just basic. Nothing too like offensively bad, at least to me.
Doesn't seem too bad.
She's a
to
letdown
me.
because she was built up to be this intelligent lady who came from nothing, or at least in her own.
Yeah.
She's still nobility, but in her own eyes, she came from nothing.
Yeah.
And then every single time we see her in a story, she's a complete failure in every respect of the word.
Well, the
She
main
should have done more research on Alphonse and Shireen.
Well, one of the problems with that is the gameplay story segregation of having to fight her so much, and then she looks like a failure because she's the boss of like the last chapter or the last, chapter of every like new story chapter that we get.
But they
So
don't
it's like,
have to do that.
I know they don't have to do that, but it's just like from
But
a
they are doing
gameplay
that.
perspective. Yeah, but from this in this story, she's not. It doesn't come across exactly like it is in the gameplay. Like we kill her every time.
But her villainous acts, quote unquote villainous acts, we keep bumping into her, and then we beat her, and then she leaves, and she's like, oh. By the way, like they even did that build up of Alphonse where she's just like, oh, so this is how you really are. Very interesting, and then they do nothing with it.
I think they're going to continue that later, but that's
The only thing I
hope
can really
they do.
see with book 6 happening right now is like, okay, Asker descends, saves them from Embla, they run back to Asker, and then like Embla, Alm, and Letizia chase them into Asker, and then like Embla, Alm, and whoever try to like do what they did in Embla by like blocking off all like the villages or whatever. But it weakens like Alm and Embla each time, and then like they kill them in Asker, something like that.
Okay, well,
maybe.
you do realize
Basically,
that's actually a story. It's really mediocre.
Yeah, it's basically just like that they're pulling like a switcheroo.
kill?
You come to us now and we kill you there.
I will go.
Anyways,
The
I'm just
imposter
really,
was discovered.
You have
Yeah.
my trust.
I'm really disappointed with the story thus far.
By your will.
It's so mediocre.
I had high hopes for book 5, and then about halfway through, I completely blew up.
Yeah, me too.
And for this, I had some high hopes. And while I've been let down to some extent. I don't feel like it's going to be let me down
Close your
quite as badly
eyes.
as book 5 did. So
With
my
utter
expectations
certainty.
aren't as like down in the mud as they were back then.
submit.
That's
At least
because
book
you've been
5
hurt
had
so
no-
much. You don't
I
know.
know.
You don't know what joy is anymore. What happiness. You've forgotten those memories. Those emotions.
Well, in Faye, I have. I've forgotten
No,
what like
no.
Fae
There's no
writing is.
happiness in your life.
How do you know that?
Your life sucks. That's what I know.
That's a bit presumptuous.
Fuck you. Max.
Thank you.
All right. Let's do this.
Speak. Yeah.
Wow, this is pretty easy as well. All right.
I must be ruthless.
I'm glad this guy's using Leaf because this is his best
Guess
chance to
you
do
wanna
anything
die.
this season. Nim's projecting. Wow.
Actually,
Man, I can't say anything jokingly with you guys because you guys always like
Why not?
believe it.
Time to
I mean,
kill.
with how often you tell a stream that like stuff in your life is sucking at the moment, I can't blame Perpendicular Class for saying that.
Okay.
Wait, what? Things suck? Well, there are difficulties going on, but everyone has difficulties in their lives.
Well, yeah, but some people more than others.
Yeah.
The heck? Okay.
Consider it done. Time to kill?
Alright. They can't reach. There's no trap here. It's like an armored core.
Yeah, it's
All the
literally an
armors
armor
suck.
ball question mark.
Yeah.
This is so bad. I actually like seeing these teams because they're just you pick them off one by
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
It's like it's a cakewalk.
Armor balls, if done correctly, are very hard to break. But
Just
this
a
is not that.
nuisance.
Well, yeah, if they're done like this, they're like
This is literally just.
terrible.
I have saviors.
Saviors are good.
Also, that's armor march death for his tumor minus attack, not refined. What?
What the fuck is that?
I don't even know anymore.
This person just threw together like their armors and dragons, and we're like, okay,
This is my armor
this will make
marching dragon.
this will make the defense.
You have my
This
trust.
will look threatening. I'm sure someone will
I
lose
seek
to
a
this.
foe.
Oh, start of season. How I love you and how little sense you make.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's just beat this really quickly. All right, so after this, I'm gonna go back and do some hero reviews. We probably can't finish all of them tonight, so we'll do some more tomorrow. I was supposed to do hero reviews today, but again, I took part in a Zoom call for Twitch partners for them to learn how to build a community, and apparently it starts with the rules.
Oh, I'll do it.
I didn't think that was where they were going with it. I haven't updated my rules in like 4 years, by the way. So I'm gonna take a look at that and see if we could do something about it. But yeah.
Yeah.
You still got your Azur lane.
Guess you want to
info in
die.
there.
Yeah, I gotta change a lot of things. I've been waiting to do it because I'm just supposed to do the
I will
cooking
go.
stream and then change
By your
names and
will.
everything, but I haven't had the time.
The great
They
cooking
will
stream of
submit.
2027.
Yeah, I've even like, at this point, I've even like I have it all planned at this point.
Guess you want to die.
At Nimious, am I crazy for buying $1,400 of Whole Alive trading cards? Yes, I bought $1,400 worth of paper. That is absolutely
fuck?
crazy.
First of all, that's a thing. Second of all, what?
That's unfortunate. Now, if you bought it over time, that's, I guess, a little more understandable, but buying that all at once,
Time to kill?
I think he.
Close your eyes.
I think Phantom says he
Die.
sells it.
Okay.
It's basically like IRL Gacha, but
I
with
seek a foe.
cards instead.
That is the most 21st century thing I've ever heard. Trading cards are like IRL gachas.
Yeah.
that's aggressively modern.
Done.
Yeah.
By your will.
But basically the idea is, I think you guys know it. Oh, that's real. It's 50.
Speak.
Okay.
Why not?
But the idea is like
They
you open a pack
will
of cards and it
submit.
might be worth more money
Yeah.
than
I
what you
seek
pay
a
for the
foe.
pack. I guess that's a thing.
Technically.
Infra says it's only the first day and I already used all my ladders.
What?
What? You're my mod. How can you be this bad?
I did use a few more ladders than I should have last season, and I blame it on Duo Chroms and how no save armor is going to take them as a vector. So,
but don't you use your Hardy Vector?
Yeah, might do that.
So you abandoned him, and specifically the matchups where he would benefit.
No,
you
I
the most.
can't. I didn't have him on that season.
Oh.
Vector's
Well, I
my
run
ass
on both
carry.
seasons. That's why.
I might
feel so
start
good about
doing that as a backup delay.
it. I've been
Oh
doing
my
that
god,
for a
this
long
guy,
time.
this guy's doing straight lane leaf. Thanks. I would love to get hit only one time.
That's so fucking stupid.
This
Oh
is
jeez.
Even
people
even
that
Leaf,
work
in range of his allies, I've found he just gets one-shotted by a Vector bonfire. Like it's, pretty pathetic.
This is a very 2020, 2021 kind of team.
Wow, you're literally falling asleep at the
It's
prospect of this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna finish watching this match and then I'm just.
Is
toast.
there? All right. Is there any way for this guy to reach me right away? No, right?
There is no first
I don't
turn
think
engage.
so.
Well, there is the
I mean,
one
technically,
lane
there's like,
full
yeah,
power.
one way, but yeah, not really.
All right.
But
I'm
of
not gonna use
course
the
you
savior.
drop
I try
down.
not to use savior.
Yeah, I can't blame you, but this team is probably just best for that.
Actually, wait, who's the extra hero?
It's a dual lift, and that's just stupid.
It's their Saros.
The Saros?
Yeah,
Okay,
okay.
then.
Yeah,
Checking your Beelies?
it's
Checking
a
your
triple
Beelies?
mythic comp.
What
Yeah,
are you looking
Mirabelle
for?
will refresh
Just because Pent can rally the lift, and then Sigurd can dance, or Sigurd or me or Beelies can dance the Pent, and then reach whoever you bait with, but if that's probably fine, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it with Altina.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, their plan is basically just have Pent rally lift in
Altina.
case like a Brave Hector baits the lift.
I like Altina so much. I have her at +2, and like her
Shameless.
design and everything is cool, but she's just way too honest of a unit for today's meta.
Winter?
Regular.
Regular, yeah.
She's been like useless
my
for,
God.
like, for 2
I
years
can
now.
lock down
Yeah,
Tome
she's
of
terrible.
Reglay!
I
Yeah.
can just say screw you, Tome of Reglay. And Time Spells.
Wow.
Yeah, but
That-
it activates every turn, though, right? So you'd have
And
to.
you might as well do that, because there is no other start of turn effect that's really that
Yeah.
effective.
That
Only the
actually,
ground orders would really matter for like a trap like this.
actually makes me depressed.
Yeah! At start of turn, Pulse teams kinda suck in this mode. Like, yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
Ever so slightly.
Okay. What even is the trap here? I can't identify one. Alright.
All Star is such a fundamentally game-changing effect, it's ridiculous.
It's sad.
I will go.
It depends on which side of the fence you're on.
Well, it's sad,
here.
kind of in
Certainly.
general,
By
and
your
especially
will.
on defense teams
I'll
that
do
once
it.
had like pretty safe
Shall I
strategies,
begin
and
with?
now they're
You
just
have my
completely shut
trust.
down.
On the other hand, though, there are some strategies that are just stupid.
Well,
That
yes.
are better off not constantly. Like, I'm okay with at least taking Battery out of one season. If she's out of both seasons, as somebody who uses her, that might not be such a great thing, but I don't want to deal with Bride Catcher every week.
That's fair. I mean, having at least one season where she's not dominant was nice.
I see the idea. He's trying to use Pent to instantly attack, but Pent sucks.
Without a special. And even with against Hardy Aegis Spectre in particular. No.
Well, against Hardy Aegis Spectre, what ranged unit pierces him aside from like
Brave
if he's not running
Let's go
deflect magic?
together.
Like,
Mostly brave weapons. Or triangle
Whoa.
attackers.
I was gonna
What?
say, yeah.
Guard.
Kind of messed up, actually. But I still respect Pent. Should be fine. I could lose, because if I let him charge it, I in turn let him charge it. Huh.
Yeah, Pent will... You really think Pent's
nervous
Delimiter
here.
is going to cause enough a threat for Winter Ultimate
Yeah.
to grumble?
No, I want to move up one to fight with Micaiah.
Oh.
No, I should be fine.
Yeah, in that
I'm gonna go
case.
for it. Let's see it.
It's a little awkward not having Eloine there, but...
Here we go.
Yeah, Pent ain't getting that special just yet.
Not really high amount of damage.
It's been a while since I used Micaiah, so I actually don't even know how hard she hits anymore.
Oh no, I mean
Oh,
up from
Sigurd
lift.
actually hits hard enough. Wow.
Figured. Nice.
You
Nothing can
ruined it
tear
for
us
your
apart.
team, man.
Well, the Pent wouldn't have gotten... Well, actually,
Small chance.
yeah, I'm not sure if Pent would have been a threat or not.
Oh, it's the Sugma.
You didn't read this
Sugma
earlier.
hour.
If the banner
Certainly.
is about Roy's canon wives, why is female Karin not with him in the harmonic unit?
Probably because if you get married to Corn, you're gonna want to be divorced in like a day.
According to
Base.
the list.
You're
Hey, I mean, female Corn's still hot. Okay, you know, give her that.
honestly,
Her
I'll
feet are gonna be so dirty by the time, like just the day after.
What? Okay.
Sigma, you're the only one who thinks of Corrin as like a perfect waifu. Corrin is not a perfect waifu. She really should be in like an insane asylum with the things she
Yeah, I
says.
was about to
and does.
say, yeah, she belongs in a mental facility.
Which, by proxy, could mean that you belong in an insane asylum.
You know, I always knew that about Sigma, but I think this just confirms what.
So beautiful.
You're very dapper, South.
As well as anybody else who's
Let's go
played the
together.
All right, we're just gonna take
Hey
the hit.
Evan, you like reposting that screenshot of the person they're
For
core and
you.
taking a bath with Gunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why do you think that's so okay? When you
Because
don't,
she's
when you don't-
washing her feet there, so it's all good.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it'll let me
difference
do
is-
mage. It let me do mage Gunter.
The age difference is about 4 times as great.
Little
Well,
nervous
maybe
here.
not 4 times, 3-ish times as great
Why not?
as the difference between Roy and Cecilia
Look,
for Corn and
snow.
Gunter. So
What happens with Marth and Jagan
Who shall I
behind doors?
begin
Stays
with?
behind doors.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Wait a second.
Waiting.
It doesn't even matter if I get hit. I just realized. Oh, but that's right.
Don't
Rounders.
overkill it.
Yeah. I also have to
For
make
you.
sure to not overkill it.
Also, don't die to the Vector. If your Altina takes damage from that bolt trap, though, then his Slick Fighter goes off, so at least there's that. Oh, I know. Sorry.
That should just
Where-
rally anyway, I feel like.
Yeah, he's gonna rally. No, that's definitely gonna happen.
Oh yeah, if there's a
So
rally.
what I
then fine.
want to do is take these 3.
Look, snow.
Yeah,
and
that's
it
the one
wasn't
thing that's
even real.
nice about
Okay.
rallies. You can't. It's harder to
The
overkill
two
a
of
comp
us
that has
together.
rallies in it.
Of course.
I hate fighting rallies on defense,
Let's go
especially when it's a bunch
together.
of balled up units. Like, I just want to kill you, move.
Certainly.
I don't mind it because Savior comps have a natural tendency towards overkill. I almost lost all my pots last
I'll accept
season,
your surrender.
first day, because I overkilled a defense.
Wait,
Yeah, that punch is toast. Holy crap.
he immediately attacked. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think a Vector just kills Makai then.
Hear our
I
prayer.
thought he was gonna rally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another day, another AI mechanics.
Yeah. That is
I'm
really
surprised
unfortunate.
Pent even did like any damage to Micaiah.
So am I.
Yeah, that's why I was like really surprised. I was so sure he was gonna rally.
Ouch.
Huh. Well, that's what I get for not using Savior when I have the chance to.
Yeah.
It's a savior. Saviors are glue-eating comps. I can't argue that, but sometimes the best approach is just savior.
Well, honestly, I would be so bored.
More than sometimes, really.
Last
Usually.
season, I
But there are
did
many
not
teams
use
that don't.
Savior at all. I tried very hard not to.
There are many teams that don't need it. That's the thing. Savior is the safe way out, generally, but you don't always need it. Some comps are just much better off. Just do it.
I'm too cheap to move my savior teams between each season.
I use different saviors, but that has to change because there is no far save unit that is coming close to Vector's performance day in, day out. What is this team?
This team is... It's like...
Unrefined to Barn.
I just looked
HP
at
plus
me lose
5?
to that last team, and they're just like, well, we'll let you use it perfectly then.
Benyon.
Yeah. You had a little bit of struggle. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here you go.
Yeah,
At
try
least
it
you got
again.
They say Gatekeeper? Question mark.
If only Gatekeeper had teammates that were like actually any good.
I will
Go
say,
trash.
Critical Gatekeeper actually does.
Oh my god!
Ben,
This catapult! It can't even break my thing!
Oh, I have
It's
seen
level
many
5.
catapults.
Level 5 catapult.
I've seen many catapults that can't
So
break it. It's
garbage.
when they are overwhelmingly unable to break it that's depressing.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I have a level 9 catapult for defense.
Speak.
Thanks
Well,
to
so
the
do I,
Celtic
actually.
Stone.
I run
Duma
Duma
and level 9 catapult.
I'm
new
either
animal
catapult
defense.
For you.
but I probably will.
Who
I just
shall I
have to make
begin
multiple
with?
decisions.
There's not much reason for me to use Catapult though on Dark Defense anymore because of Nimious, but it's still okay in this odd case that
I like him for getting rid of Healing Tower mostly. Bolt Tower and Anima, of course, but Healing Tower is one nice to get rid of. That said, I can't say I'd want to use Doom actively for that when literally
with utter certainty
every time.
Well, that's the thing. Elamine is like...
You don't care about Elamine, I've noticed.
I do. I mean, I changed my entire team. I took her out of my entire team just to account for her. Or took Bridal Catcher out to account for her. So,
consider it done.
Despite my team
you have my
not
trust.
being as good for it, I'd say.
You could literally just throw that Winter Altina in and just end turn. There is literally no reason for you not to do that.
No, there's harsh command. That's why.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's harsh. Ooh. Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah.
If you
base kit moment.
Yeah, base kit moment. Well, actually, no, because you just nudge. Yeah, you'd be on the Bolt Tower, but who cares? It's no Hardy Bearing.
Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't even matter. These guys will die anyways.
Who shall I begin
Yeah, you just kill the
with?
Gatekeeper first. You just nudge Altina in, kill Gatekeeper,
Look,
and...
Snow!
La-di-da.
I can't kill him. What?
He's insane.
Okay, so, Dominance doesn't even...
I didn't use Dominance yet.
Okay,
But let's do
at
it.
least...
We gotta.
Take my hand.
Happily.
I always thought it was funny that
Shall I
Gatekeeper
begin
had...
with?
Wow. That was
had
barely
Harsh
enough,
Command
chat.
Plus.
Full credit to the Gatekeeper. If he's good at one thing, it's not dying to a
For you.
necessarily wimpy hit. Like, you have to do pretty decent work to get rid of him.
But why does Gatekeeper have Harsh Command Plus? Like, when you've got Saizo, Gunter, and, like, Tanith with, like, Harsh Command Plus, and then you just got, like, Gatekeeper, the friendliest man alive, with Harsh Command Plus.
Because he lets people know where things are and he's coming in.
They will
But
submit.
it's not a harsh command.
That's why.
Somebody
more
like
like
Bernadetta, that's hard.
it'd be more like gentle suggestion plus.
Maybe Gatekeeper's the reason
Let us
Bernadetta stays in her room all day.
Oh, that bothered. Sarah's taking almost as much damage as the Gatekeeper. Her hit, really.
Yeah.
That's why I took
That was really
Saros out of
good.
my anima comp. At least Duma will do something when Elamine isn't there. Saros won't do much
Hear our
even
prayer.
when if Elamine's there or not. She's just kind of
Sarah's
walking.
got the movement.
Saros will have movement, but you can put wings of
Hear our
mercy on her
prayer.
at least. Let him pivot
Sarah can
around.
double.
Yes, but Duma can one-shot some things.
But Sarah's can make you one shot harder.
I'm actually confused when people do this, chat. Why do they all put the structure? Like, people still do this. But it says you can't use this if you don't have a dual or harmonize.
People really can't read the first line, it's
They
fine.
literally don't know.
Consider it done.
That's the simplest answer. This guy made this game years ago. Maybe he slotted in a harmonic and got rid of it for whatever reason. But my guess is they made this team years ago. Maybe they'll
I will
rotate
go.
for Mythic, but that's it. Otherwise, they don't touch defense at all.
I seek a foe.
And they're probably a 28.5 drifter where they're constantly in and out of vault because they're just doing whatever. I mean, can the corner and bike make that any more obvious?
Oh, I'll do it.
Well, it's Urban with
HP plus
Refine.
5 and threatened defense
But
3.
it's not
Close your eyes.
Resplendence. Huh, okay.
Not Resplendent, it's base kit besides QR. Chances are they use that bike a lot
By your
because
will.
it's one of their
You
better
have my
units.
trust. Consider
And they
it
just
done.
slapped it in
Who
the
shall I
corner
begin
because the bike
with?
did.
This is so stupid trying to figure out the logic of like people.
Well, that's the problem. The logic is minimum,
you.
if not none.
Yeah, it's very limited.
With
And
utter
now
certainty.
Bike gets
I'll
to
do
know what
it.
it's like to
Let's go
have
together.
damage reduction cut
Why
before
not?
it was cool.
Yeah, it's true. Twin
will
Blades.
go.
When Twin Blades first came out, damage reduction wasn't like a big thing.
Yeah, that's
at
what
all.
Twin Blades came out and I was like, oh, this is just neat.
They will
And then
submit.
Deadeye comes out and I was like, whoa, this is mandatory?
Hey. When people say they struggle against ether raids, I'm always confused. Most seasons
I shall
at
bestow a
maximum,
gift.
I lose 2 ladders. If it goes really bad, 3, but that's it. You got 7. How do you screw up all 7? I can't even imagine.
Really, really bad luck.
For me, I almost
Yeah,
lost all
you get
7
good luck.
last week just because I rushed on Monday and I ran into all the whales with like plus 10 ARD attack, speed 4, brave or harmonized Lysithias.
Wait, what do you count as rushing on Monday? Define that as
going right at reset, using all my ether at reset.
You guys tied.
So
You
it's
and
just
Evan
2-match.
tied.
Yeah.
In ether rates last season.
Yeah, same lift.
And Evan got really angry about that in chat.
Yeah, because
Why?
nobody can relate to me.
Yeah, because he believes he's a god above.
Wait a
of
second.
all
What?
other-
Wait, what? Hold on. Did you lose any defense battles?
1. I got 1 minus 38 on the last day because I rushed.
See, look at this. Look at this guy. You're actually upset, even though it was much harder for me to do this. I lost 0 defense battles.
I actually also had exactly 0 lift loss last season. My dark defense is just leagues better than my anima.
You know, the only reason you score higher than me is because you have more light merges. That's the only reason.
I only have 5 light merges.
Oh, you have 5? Guess how many I have? I have 2.
3. Oh, I thought you had 3.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I have +1 Ash, +1 Air.
So I have a +1 Ash
3.
and I have a +4 Dogger. And I also have a +1 Mila, but I never used them in the same season. So technically I have 6 merges, but I never used them together.
My Peony is unmerged. I
My
really
Peony
want
is
her to be merged.
+1. I got really lucky on the
Wait.
debut banner.
My Peony's
And
+1 as well.
My Ash is +2 because I got
Well, maybe that's
one
why I
on
thought
the
you
way
had-
to Spark, and then
That's
I
why I
got
thought you had 3 merges, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't actually use all of them. Wait, can I? I was only scoring 384 last season.
You can have up to 3 mythics.
Yeah, you can. I just don't use my 3 mythics, merge
Wait.
mythics together because
What?
they don't work well together.
Well, what was my team then?
Yeah, you can
I
have 3
remember-
mythics on your main slots, and then a 4th mythic on bonus. You'd have to go on 4.
Oh, it's because I didn't have a bonus mythic. That's why I couldn't possibly win all of them.
Oh yeah, last
Yeah.
week's was Uller, wasn't it?
I love Uller. She's so good.
I love Uller. You
I
can
wanted her. I didn't get her.
just build up Jomka.
I
which
really
I also
recommend
did.
getting her.
Or
She's,
do
like,
both,
Yeah.
like
really
Legion
good.
did.
I had to run my Lilna, and there was no other way to do this.
Yeah, that is understandable.
That's why
Yeah.
when you're telling me oh it's you're
Yeah, it's
upset. Like
easy.
it was
Just
so
have-
much harder for me.
Just have the bonus mythic that is probably the least popular light mythics, despite actually being good.
Yeah, Freya's probably like the least used, and it's
Least
for fair
used.
reason.
Most popular character, least used mythic.
Yeah.
Okay, that season's
Irony.
easy. What? Medius and Ash.
I actually see 0 value of Aura nowadays. I don't understand.
Nah,
Hey,
Uller
oh,
is
she's
so
fine.
good. I
I
understand
think
her too,
she
but
kills
I think she's
stuff.
so good. She's so
She
good.
kills stuff.
Yeah,
she
she
kills
does.
stuff and surprisingly well for a mythic, which is honestly huge.
Like, yeah, she's really good.
Like, that extra firepower, first of all, as a savior user, there is no firepower otherwise. But as a general user, having that extra backup damage is honestly amazing. And it's very consistent. Like, yeah, you can argue Uller is not as, useful as Ash or Peony, but it's still very useful.
She made killing Medius so easy for me.
It's the only reason why I can kill things like, most far saves.
Azuri asked, "Did Legion finally get hell?" He's.
I've had
Wait, how
hell
much do
for...
you need?
I still need 4, but I'm not pursuing that +10 right now. I know it would be cool,
Listen.
but it's not.
Legion, you know in your heart of hearts that she loves you. Why don't you just love her back?
I don't think many people love death.
How many?
That's
how
how I
many
feel about
heroes?
Aaron.
How many heroes out there have
protect
gone out
you.
of their way to come home to you, huh?
Her, Vector, Byleth, Yoon, Sothis, a lot of dark mythics for some reason.
How many undead goddesses have gone out of their way to come home to you?
that.
How many?
Probably with Yoon, Sothis, and Hell.
Wait, what?
Not Yoon. Not necessarily Yoon.
She's reincarnated. You cheater?
Well, yeah, I was pulling a little bit of a some stretching on her.
Listen. There's no
mercy
matching the fury of a dead woman. Okay, so you better do what's right before things go real bad.
Yeah, you're right. I should give more respect to Hell on Wheels. I should at least fit. Like, I'm gonna probably give her a good A slot at some point. I need more catch fodder.
Wait, you haven't even built her?
I haven't needed to. Her build's fine.
That's right. Yeah.
Nims, this is a really entertaining Gran Turismo battle.
I should not. Yeah, this. First of all, I love the art. This, like, that wallpaper is honestly awesome. The background honestly is awesome.
Oh no, I was being ironic. I was just saying this is really entertaining to watch.
Oh, well,
oh
yeah.
I don't care. Like, it'd be easy no matter what I do.
Yeah, but it looks good. Like, the actual map looks great.
The map does look good, yes, yeah.
They've been putting a lot more effort into them recently. But yeah, no, I mean, Hell's kit's fine, but I should try to kit it out at some point, because honestly, in Summoner Duels, Mystic Boost Hell could actually be a real problem with a Farsight.
Oh yeah, if people like don't respect that kind of idea and just come at you with the wrong team, then you just win.
Literally, if you run Hell plus Fallen Lilith with a bar save, some comps just lose. They just straight up lose. Because they can't kill Hell, she's literally undying, and you can't use mages because you got a borderline impenetrable bar save like plus.
I'm looking at your Hugh right now, I'm just thinking of all the potential he has with treachery to get kills.
Heath? Yeah, Heath would be pretty funny.
Hugh.
Hugh?
Heath
is. Want me to actually use Hugh?
Well, think about it. He relies on the bonus.
Your Hugh sucks. My condolences.
My Hugh is ass. Yeah.
I wish I had Hugh.
Honestly, I will.
About Hugh because I thought he had red dual infantry. Then I remembered. Wait, he doesn't.
Nope, that's the other red mage that has stat based buffs. Hugh is pretty good though. Like, I genuinely do like using Hugh.
I guess you could make Hugh a raid boss if you wanted to.
He is a raid boss when you get him out, but not when he's minus speed.
That hurts a little bit.
Plus res, like,
wonder
what?
why.
I just want him because he looks cool and I like him.
Yeah, I can't argue
He's
that.
funny. Hugh, like, all the characters who take money to recruit tend to be pretty funny.
He is the epitome of hilarious, I know.
Rubber Band Man, I used to do stuff like, oh, I'm dead. I used to do stuff like that, theme teams and everything, but I gave up on it because people stopped watching those videos. Mostly because nobody cares anymore because everything's so easy.
I do them most. Well, some of these are actually kind of hard. Everyone's like the Reeve limited hero battle is actually.
That one took me a while. That was annoying.
But
it's genealogy units with Reeve.
Yeah,
I've had to like purposely try to die to
yeah,
die.
before but carries.
But the limited hero battles are actually tough sometimes. Like
the Reeve GHB
has reinforcements.
Harder.
Sure.
Like the Reeve GHB is harder than most GHBs, for example.
Well, yeah, but the GHB itself isn't that hard. But the on limited battles, if you don't have like specific units, it can be pretty hard.
Yeah.
Because like my genealogy units aren't that amazing. I have Ascended Ishtar at least. She actually helped a lot.
I'll protect you.
Naturally, next tomorrow it's gonna be Mila's mythic battle, but it's using heroes units, of course. So it's gonna be extremely easy.
It's gonna be a cakewalk. Yeah.
I hated Mila's when I was doing solos. I hated that fight. It's the only one I
couldn't do. 4 Nas versus Elavim.
I'm gonna check what Florian's will be actually.
Yeah, the theme battles honestly are pretty cool. Like, I do theme battles just because I like to use my variety of units. I have a lot, so I might as well make them interesting. Like, I did an all-Regalian theme for the Felicia and Flora. I did first generation only for Reeve.
Legendary Corn Zap is going to be kind of a nightmare. You have to use Arcania units for it next month.
That's kind of tough, yeah.
Arcania would probably be alright.
Yes,
I will go.
It'll be fine with me. I tried doing Rudolph only for this one, but ironically, Flora and Felicia's is harder for me to Rudolph solo than Legendary Corrin's entire fight. Or sorry, Legendary Israel's. yes, it's harder to solo 6 units than an entire legendary map. That's what we're standing.
Now!
I do have Luke and Nimious, so I guess next month I do. So so am I talking? I can't hear.
Yeah, you're talking.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying anymore.
Because the button, like I'm using push to talk, it's like it was like as if I didn't press it. So yeah. But yeah, I have Luke and Nimious, so next month should be a cakewalk.
Yeah, Nimious could help a lot of people.
Yeah, Luke is gonna help a lot with that. I'm glad that he's gonna be such a valuable asset.
Yeah, Luke is always killing everything.
I got Legion. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I have Nimious, so that helps. Nimious helps Arcana limited stuff for sure.
Oh yeah. Do you plan on building more, by the way, Em?
I wanted to, but Marth is almost plus 10, and I'm like, what do I need anything else for then?
Blue?
Well, why would I need a balance when my other 2 heroes is like would I replace?
You have 2 greens and a red.
Big Clock.
Statue of Her Excellency,
Holy
the
crap.
Almighty Narukami Ogaso,
Oh,
God of Thunder.
Why are you saying holy crap? That's just $10.
What? That's big deal. When
Well,
was the
big-
last time you gave me $10?
No, for Big Clock. I mean, for Big Clock, he's donated like $100 in the past. So.
Well, yeah, it's 1:40 in the morning and we're just talking about nothing right now.
That's true. Yeah.
You think I would be ungrateful just because someone?
No,
That's
I
such
was
a
talking.
bad thing, man.
I was talking about what Legion
higher
said, not
reaction.
what you said.
Oh.
Legion said holy crap, and I was making fun of that.
Okay, well it is a big amount. People don't usually donate like a sizable amount of bits.
It's true, but Big Clock
has been
Big
so
Clock is
generous.
special. Yes.
Big Clock is, I think the past month took over as the top donator of the channel, beating people like Sigma Sensei. And
Sigma was his 50 bits to send you a Reddit link for the third time.
Well, there you go.
Or some
And
Azur
that's-
voice sounds.
I think that's in Japanese. And now we're officially at 3 hopes percentage, which by the way, we reached 3 hopes already. Apparently, Big Clock donates 6666. 4 sixes.
Oh, yeah.
Which was enough to get 3 hopes, but it was such a high amount that the big counter did not count it.
Oh.
That would have been, what, $66? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's enough to get 3 hopes. So thank you again, Big Clock. I'm really looking forward to playing the game. I originally wasn't gonna go for it, but the more I thought about it, I was just like, it is gonna be a good experience.
Wait,
Statue
Yeah, unless you get spoiled in the first day.
Latu Wisan Naru Kami Ogaso.
Hold up, that the first one's English, the second one's Japanese, this one is
French.
Spanish?
Yeah, it's French.
Oh wow.
But you're Canadian. How do you not know that?
Actually, a lot of Spanish and French words are really similar.
They're similar, but that's like the first word is pretty clearly French.
Yeah.
Okay, you could
Even
eat a
I
pee-pee.
know that.
Vera,
I could, but I don't like that.
Okay. That's a heck of a thing to say. Good night, Phantom.
Eugene mentions CH
Oh no,
Usu
perpendicular. Don't jinx
Darren
it.
That
Is this English alphabet Mandarin?
I think that's Mandarin.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
think
looks like Mandarin.
But the
Space
bot said it
bot.
so poorly I couldn't even identify it. I mean, I still speak Mandarin. Thank you, Big Clock. Wait, that's way too many. And there are way too many languages for you to attempt this, so thank you very much. You don't have to.
Next
Genshin
time
has,
it's gonna be in Urdu.
right, because Genshin has so many official languages. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, damn it!
There's that, Anna. There's
Lot Hada Pada Rose Narukami.
Wait, which one is that one?
Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish.
Okay, there you go, yeah. Thank you, Big Clock. No more, you're way too generous. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. We're at 150% on the 3 hopes goal now. Because we're gonna play XA3 and 3 hopes, but I think it's like
In Russia, Big Clock loves you.
No, it's Evan, you got it right. It's in Russia. Not Big Clock that loves you. you. Oh,
You've
wait.
already messed it. You
Finish it, Dex. He finished it.
I don't even know what he said. Whoa, whoa! I didn't play that. It couldn't play. That's Russian, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's Cyrillic script.
Yeah.
What was Legion? Could you help me out, please? I forgot to.
I already forgot the joke.
It was a joke. No,
It's a joke about in Russia.
It's too much.
Statue
What is
Aaron
this?
Yellen Sterile
Now we're in
That's what this one is, yeah.
Yeah,
Der
that's
Schwitten
true.
der Blitze.
Almighty pagan.
Of many guttural sounds and made-up words.
What the? Are you like the biggest Ryan Shogun fan? You've been saying these words so many times the past couple of days.
What are the words
In a
translated
week
to?
now. It's the first one. The first one is this. Statue of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. It just multiple.
Patang Yang Milia. Saint
that
Narukami
is,
Ogosho Mahakuasa. Dewey Peter.
Is it I? No.
I don't know.
I can't even identify that one. Is it Vietnamese?
Maybe.
No, it's Korean.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
I
Maybe
have
though.
no idea anymore. I'm so confused now. Big talk. I don't even know these languages anymore.
According to a certain chatter, Big Clock is saying that his clock is bigger than Nim's clock.
What the heck?
Estatueta de Sua Excelencia, Narukami Ogosho Toda
Italian?
Poderosa.
That is Italian, I believe, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You may or may
Why
not
am I
be
so
right.
excited I can identify? Wait, how many languages was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 languages. That's more than I can recognize. I couldn't even recognize the prior two. Oh, that's the funny thing. Pig Latin. People point this out. There's different Spanishes. So there's like, what's a distinguishing factor between the two though?
Between Latin and Pig Latin?
Yeah.
Pig Latin isn't Latin at all. It's just you take the last.
Spoken by pigs. I understood. Go ahead. No.
Just oinking, yeah.
Yeah, just oinking. But when you convert those oinks to English, you realize that you take the last. What is it? You take the last letter
My warmest greetings.
of the word, and you add on like in. What's an example of it?
Do not know. Looks like it's my turn.
Oh god, I'm too tired to think about this right now.
No.
Do the word ugly.
Oh, it's glee ue.
I must be careful.
There you go.
It's you remove the first letter of a
Eat it
word
up,
and then you
baby.
put it
Catch a
into a
charge
second
extra
word
large and
add,
extra
like,
hard.
A.
Put this cookie
So
right in your face.
It'd be
Swipe
like big
your
clock
nose like
would
a
be
credit card.
it'd be egg clock bay.
What is that a reference to? Big clock. But that's enough. That's 100. That's
On the
100.
right
Thank you so much.
Here's a phrase that I would say. All yay, ugly yay.
Ha ha, get it?
Yeah,
Y'all
you
ugly.
don't. With vowels, you don't do it. You don't do ue. You just do
Oh.
ugly hey.
That's whack.
Oh yes, it
Oh.
is.
Classy.
Hey, Legion, don't be one of those people. Come on.
I'm just saying it's classy.
I mean, it's I don't personally love this song, but you know, it's
You listen to it on loop at 2 in the morning.
Oh my god, Evan would love
that sounds oddly specific.
This is like an Evan. It's a specific song. Yeah.
Yeah, I said you do.
My warmest greetings. We'll see this
But why would
through.
you be so specific about it if you had no idea that, you know, you could do something like that?
That you can listen to music at 2 a.m.?
But that's such a specific time to listen to.
You're
watch.
You're laying in your
loop.
bed at 2:17 in the morning. Your eyes are wide
It's
open.
almost
You
2
look over.
a.m. for me, that's why.
You look
Yeah,
over.
same here. But
You look over the clock. You realize that you're not falling asleep, and all you can think about in the back of your
This
head
way?
is just whack. You
Feels
reach
bad.
over your water. You try to splash some on your face, but you just dump the whole thing all over you, so now you're getting up, you're going to the washroom, dry yourself off, won't leave your head. It will not go away. You lie back down, and the cycle continues.
I'm pretty sure I heard the song before, but that never even occurred to me.
Legion, you're really code switching over here. You said washroom, even though you're an American.
Looks like it's my turn.
I'm just applying myself to a greater variety of audiences.
Wait. Americans don't say washroom? What do you say then?
Oh,
bathroom.
Whoa.
They say latrine.
Excuse me.
I've never heard an American. I've never heard an American who's like not saying it ironically say latrine or lavatory.
I actually say lavatory.
Don't latrine? Isn't latrines used in like the military?
The military, yep.
Yeah. Technically speaking, it's not a bathroom if there's not a bath in it. Otherwise, it's a washroom.
Yeah,
This way?
That's what I want to say. Like, why would you say bathroom? It doesn't even make sense to me.
I guess technically it's a
such an
bath for a baby, because some babies use the sink as a bath.
Well, people have gotten accustomed to just saying bathroom, so it's stuck.
What?
But you know, America, so we just don't say
We'll see this
anything
through.
interesting. I mean, anything.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Gray or gray, Nims? Gray.
Gray.
I agree. I think gray is the better word.
answering it
do not know.
vocally is dumb. I always use AY because it
Color
says
or
rain.
color? Is it color,
color.
or is it color? Got
It's
it.
color. Yeah.
I would say it's color, but it's hard to be certain these days. It could
It's
even be color.
OUR because it's OUR, right? Color. Not
That
color.
Hell nah, brother. I'm gonna have to
Traditional
fucking
English thing.
off you for that one.
If I remember correctly, those kinds of things were specifically made to extend words for some reason. I want to say it was for printing purposes. Like they specifically added silent letters to some words in British English for the explicit purpose
I will
of
go.
So fun.
fattening them up,
This way?
making them longer.
Well, so technically, the Americanization in that case wouldn't even be that bad.
Shortening. That's my
What? I thought
vague
Americans love
recollection.
fattening.
They do, but just
yeah,
not when it
I have
comes,
a
when it
great-
comes to
yeah.
words. Americans don't like reading;
must
they
be
like
careful.
reading. So
Great choice of words on my part.
Sorry, once you said that, I couldn't help myself.
Looks like it's my
I
turn.
like to get
Almost
big Mac right
subconsciously
by
set up
my
that
burger.
Oh man.
Quiet down.
Yeah. Once again, thank you so much, Big Clock, for all those
My warmest
bits.
greetings.
Yeah, see, Dex, I was
We'll see
preemptively
this
reacting
But of
to
course.
the fact that it would be more than just 10.
Mhm.
I do not know. So fun.
Hmm?
I do not know.
I will Constellation 2 ride in your honor. Whenever she does come back, because right now it's only Ayaka only.
Ayaka is the like water girl, right?
Water Girl?
No, he's
Well,
the
like-
one-eyed Jack the Ripper.
Water Girl?
Looks like it's my
Wow.
turn.
What should I?
That's pain. That's pain, Chad. That's pain.
Should I have been more specific?
No, it's the one-eyed, white-haired human cyborg. Also known as Jack the Ripper.
When did she become
Yes.
a water girl?
On the right foot.
I think I was thinking of Who was I thinking of?
I don't
will
know.
go.
I was thinking of what's her name? Kokomi, I think.
You're thinking of Kokomi? Ah.
Yeah.
I thought you were thinking about her brother, Ayato.
Well, I was thinking mainly of Kokomi, but I know about her brother. Yeah. But Ayaka is I just wish I could connect like my mental image to. I'll have to look her up.
Chat, wasn't Ayaka one of the first characters ever get leaked in Genshin? Because I remember seeing her prior to Genshin's launch. It was just like, the heck? When
Oh, Ayaka, right. Okay,
I can only name like 2 characters from that game.
That's right. Okay, I remember Ayaka. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. But thank you guys so much. Wait, why did I say that? I'm not ending stream. Be right back.
Good job.
Oh no, it's time for the lick spam.
Yuino's licking a clock.
Yeah, I think that's what does best. Are we getting our Tempest Trials seals tonight?
That's right, and we're also getting Alarm's base kit, and I hope it has terrible skills so I don't have to fodder her ever.
Is the TT banner at reset though?
Yeah.
Okay, then
it is? Okay.
Which means free summoning Alarm.
I bet you will.
If I summon Alarm, I'm totally not going to disarm trap fodder her for,
No.
You guys can't say you wouldn't be going for Larum because the only other options are like 3 or 4 star heroes.
Yeah, I'd be going for Alarm, obviously, but if I can get disarm trap fodder for Ilger, I'd probably do that. I don't want to use my Rennek for that because there's no way I'm giving Ilger solo for it. It's just not worth it.
I have a +1 Ilger, but I don't want to refine her because I hate Ilger so much.
I don't mind Ilger enough, or I'm gonna care. So I want that Ilger refine with disarm, so I have a disarm utility unit that provides Omni Rain support.
I might still refine her at some point just because she's useful. Like I've used characters I hate in the past just because they're useful. So
my light supports suck compared to my Astra ones. In Astra, I have things like triple disengard Renea, Caden, Elamine, Thor. In light, I have Gatekeeper and Milla.
That's a little sad.
Yeah, no, I got very little support going on over there, so Ilger.
Pulsar, you bastard! Alright, I'm back. Why is it whenever I go nowadays, I come back to a bunch of look emotes?
Because that's always how it is in chat. Like I've noticed for other streamers too. Like if the streamer leaves, people will often just spam emotes.
All right, let's do it.
Especially like licks or like roll emotes. Or...
So you're going for Thea, right?
No. Clearly.
Green has 2 heroes, and but Idune's good. But I am making a Felicia.
What's the new power banner?
The new power.
Yeah.
Do you have Caden?
I'm gonna go for. I went green for hoping for a Picnic Felicia.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards too.
Mm-hmm. Do you have Caden?
I have Caden.
Okay, then. Do you have it done?
I have it done.
Oh.
Well, I would still go green.
I have all.
Okay, in that case, yeah, might as well go for the better rates.
I mainly went for Felicia for the HM.
Red for Braveheart. Bad.
That's like colorless for Fallen Airbird.
I think I got 4 stars.
Hey, that's not so bad. I can't argue against Basilio. Best free to play. That's attack units bond and best free to play axe.
Spirited Axe.
Actually,
it's not the best free to play
know,
axe.
It's not necessarily the best, but still really good.
It's still pretty cool.
Basilio himself is good.
Basilio is also fine. Obviously, Boyd's better, but Basilio's fine.
Well, but I mean, like, Basilio is very based, so he's automatically good.
Oh, okay.
I haven't gotten him for a while since he released.
Better do Roker sieges. My realm was 2.3 mil for top 3.
Yeah, my realm was like 2.1 million after
Mine
regular
was
resets.
Flat 2 mil, so it wasn't that great either.
I was so tired yesterday that I didn't get to.
I screwed up one
the
of my
top
runs.
ranks. So.
I screwed up one of my runs today. I forgot to put Legion back on the Brave Axe, so I only got 170,000 damage.
I love all these rookers. They're so easy for Kunter.
Yeah, these are very easy rookers, as long as I remember to put it on the right build.
I just used Fallen Dimitri.
Would do it. Thankfully, it just took me 1 extra turn.
What is it? I used Fallen Dimitri with Triandra and 2 save units, and that gets the job done.
I could probably find a way to turn 2 this. Turn 1 would require more investment than I'm willing.
I don't care about how many turns it takes so long as I get it done.
We'll bring back the Flappy chat. Don't worry about that. It's just gonna be a bit of time before we do. Wait, would Thor be good?
Thor in this?
I guess
it wouldn't be bad, though Brave effects are just generally better. She'd be good support, but you're not providing guard, so... The big thing she does is relinquish the need to run Heavy Blade.
Whenever I get to a green
also,
hero...
remember you're in the wrong place to be adding units to that team.
I'm not adding units. This is the base team. I changed the partners.
Oh, well, yeah, Thora wouldn't be in the base team, though, so... Yeah.
No, she wouldn't. You use all legendaries, so you can switch, switch into second hero.
Pair up legends, yep. Which... The only one I would ever change in this is Roy. Otherwise, these units are basically the best ones for every season. No Brooker.
Well, no, I'm not changing that. They're partners.
Yeah,
I need a primary damage dealer. I just can't think of who.
Brave Axe users, plus 10 Brave Axe users, preferably. Flame Emperor
have any.
work.
Yeah, duo
if you had to have fallen Dimitri, I would advise
duo Hinoka.
You could probably get by with the TA Flame Emperor, with Brave Axe regular. If you have a player, Flame.
I think I generally used to use Ephraim. But
could work. Triangle attack would also be pretty decent if in lieu. Because honestly, and no matter what the case, I'd probably get brave attacks on this.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just use Catra.
Yeah, as long as you remember to keep that triangle attack up every turn. Catria plus a relax carry or a green archer, even. Depending on what you can handle.
Evan, why do you keep saying your best mod and then everyone shit talks you?
Because they don't know. It's not my fault they're not educated.
I think it is your fault that they're not educated, because if you were truly a good mod, you'd know how to educate them.
I can't save everybody.
You can't save more than like 1 or 2 people who simp for you, so yeah.
Actually, it's more like 5 or 6 people.
That's pushing it. You're doubling your numbers at least.
I don't think so. I think it's accurate.
I think it's inaccurate.
Alright, let's go with this. Heavy Blade.
You run
Heavy
Thor, you won't need it?
If I run Thor, I won't need it.
So wait, you got Catria. Who are your other 3?
So my other 3, one's Triandra, one's Peony, and I believe the last one is Liana?
Duoni, Leanne, and Triandra? Okay. Okay. I will say, if you refine Caden, that would probably be out and away my preference, since you don't.
Oh, you're right. No longer have to use Triandra. Yeah.
Yeah, you get immediate guard plus its cadence, so you get the extra 6 attack if you buff them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie. I love using cadence refined. It's so much more convenient.
Yup.
Now you know what I mean when I say Saul's good.
Wait, what?
Because I use Tan and Baton, and that's what Caden has now.
Yeah, but Caden also gives you drive anything.
Everything.
Okay, just give Saul joint drive attack and then drive speed steal. Easy.
You miss out on all the defense and res, and you sacrifice your C and C slots.
What do you mean? He gets def and res +2 from the weapon.
Of course, yes, but
what's a cheap A slot for Caden?
Triangle adept.
Bonus doubler.
Any form. Attack defense form from, or speed res form is what I would say. That's the best.
Probably
yeah,
a
speed
form,
res is probably.
Yeah, because at that point, in perfect conditions, you're giving him an extra 17 speed. Pretty good.
Couldn't you get speed defense form from Rocher?
Yeah, you could also get speed defense form from Rocher. Though I say speed res because I know it's more likely to have Wraths than Rochers.
But defense is going to be more useful to him in the melee matchups, which are
Well, yes.
most of late values.
You can sort by origin. First of all, manual priority. Second, you can sort by origin if necessary. Roche would be towards the top, and Wrath would be a little bit below that.
Oh yeah, I have like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
Yeah. Whichever of the two works best for your fodder circumstances.
All right.
Why don't you prioritize manuals, by the way?
Prioritize manuals?
Yeah. Bottom left.
Oh. Huh.
I don't think I've ever used that.
Yeah. I always use it. I always use it because it puts the fodder on top, so I can get my fodder more easily.
I've just looked for it, like...
Oh yeah, either way you're gonna have to look for it, but I like to have my fodder first because usually my first unit is the unit I'm foddering to anyways, so it's like, I'd rather have the upfront need to just find my fodder.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot and I like scraping my hand across the screen.
Fair enough.
That's a very you thing.
Distant guard too, wow.
I like how you refine the one that doesn't have a blessing.
Huh? Yeah, because I'm gonna merge this one into the other one.
Oh.
So
yeah,
save
you're
SP.
doing the clever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing the clever foddering thing. I did give Gaten Distant Guard, but that's also unfortunately 5-star unless you fodder Grania, so yeah.
I could fodder Kranya, but I don't know how.
Because there's no
good
reason
I am
to keep her,
Yeah.
right?
There is no reason to, but at the same time, I don't really know when I need another distant guard.
Yeah. I do it because I'm literally going to be using Caden probably forever. So, it was.
Forever is, I don't know how...
I use that. There are support units I've literally been using Renea since she came out, and the only reason why I'm retiring her now is because Caden provides so much more.
I mean, I believe it. I'm going to be using Saul forever, so why not Caden?
Okay, you're the nut job here. You're even more of a nut job than Legion is.
At least with Caden, driving guard, especially now that Hardy Fighter Vector doesn't get guard, is something that I don't think I'll ever have.
I mean, last time I checked, Caden can't heal anybody without Ardent Sacrifice or Reciprocal Aid, so...
Why does he need a heal?
Breath of Life? Ever heard of it?
Pardon? Oh, I guess Breath of Life, but he's not surviving any combat.
He didn't survive in combat. He's got Balance Bulk. He's got beast conditions.
Asher also has D3, never mind. I like how you guys, I'm so surprised by the amount of people who just say nonsense and never factum to themselves. I'm not gonna mention any names, but like the other day...
Not gonna name.
Wait, doesn't Dashart have Distant Defense?
He
too?
has a Distant Defense. We're not talking about that.
Yeah.
Though. We're talking about Distant Guard.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm so surprised that people keep saying stuff, but they say stuff that's wrong, and no one will ever question it. How come nobody fact checks people?
It's easier to not do it. It's easier to
people
just like...
speak before they
feel
pick. It's just how it happens.
Right, because the other day, I remember I was talking about Avrora Lavigne. I was really impressed that after 2 decades, she's 37.
Oh yeah,
right?
I remember that.
And she's
39 actually, but yeah.
Wait, she's 39?
Mm-hmm.
Avrora Lavigne. No, she's 37, you idiot.
Oh, I screwed up.
Fact check yourself, huh?
Fact check yourself. This is why I fact check people. Listen, chat, you can't just assume someone's right. It's so bad. The thing is, once you realize people like get things, the most basic things wrong, you realize, wait a second, if they get the basic things wrong, what about the complicated things?
That's not a problem for me.
Well, I mean, it's not always... Sometimes people get the basic things wrong, and they'll still get complicated things right. It's just people's short-term memory is not great.
No, I'm just saying it's not a good idea to just assume everyone's gonna be right on these things, because often enough, they are actually not right about it. But it's just like once you start doing it, right? Just being aware that someone can be wrong and looking into it, you start seeing things a lot more clearly. Or what it really is. If they're right, they're right. But then you'll find out that they're right. Scappa Goat, thank you so much for the follow. It's not a big deal or anything until you realize it could be for big deal things. For example, if somebody gives you financial advice and you don't check on it, or gives you advice on something and you don't check up on it, right? It gets really bad. That's why you gotta always do your own homework. But we're so
do your own research, brother. That's right.
The point is, in this day and age, we're so gullible. We just believe everything because we saw it somewhere, right?
Well, yes, but then you also, the other side of that coin is you can't be immediately distrustful of every single thing you read, or otherwise you're not going to be open to new information.
Okay, I'm not saying you should do that, but you have to be cognizant of what's going on, and it's easy to let our guard down nowadays because there's so many things. We're bombarded with information like Twitter, Facebook, news, articles from various sites. Like everyone has stances, but it's so easy to lose track of all this stuff and just take it in as what it is.
That's what happens when you get in an information sort of bubble.
Yeah. Anyways, like I thought it was pretty important to get into that mindset before it really affects your life. All right. Did you mama teach you have the internet's okay?
What?
Arm the sheep meta, yeah. For example, I think a lot of people bought into Bitcoins. Did you guys know Bitcoins is on a huge decline right now?
Yeah.
It's the perfect time to buy.
Yeah, it's obviously the perfect time to buy, right?
My Bitcoin. My God, Elon.
I never really understood it.
It's just not a great idea to buy into something that you're not entirely sure about.
Right, but the amount of people who did, because they heard enough people say it, was actually pretty significant.
It's unfortunate.
Right, so like that's just a really easy example of something. Because the reality is just, you hear enough people repeat something, you let your guard down. But you shouldn't. You should put your own research into it. And that's why like it doesn't really surprise me that the value cratered, because it's not backed by a real asset. Like, the American dollar, for example, is not backed by real gold. It was once upon a time, but it's not. It's backed by the faith of the people and the government
the banks,
of a country, right? However, what the heck is backing a Bitcoin?
It's so nebulous at this point. It's like I guess you have like people who want Bitcoin or something.
Right.
It's like
it has value because people want it, but what can you exchange a Bitcoin for? If nobody believed a Bitcoin had value, what could you exchange it for example? So it doesn't have like the fundamental things that I would have faith in, right? But that's just a quick example. Like, I'm not gonna get into all the details of it all because it is backed by things, right? A Bitcoin represents work done as well. But all of that stuff, for like the average person, would just lose track of the real point being made. But the point was, that's a big example of something recently that happened and that a lot of people are getting bitten by right now because they just listen to whatever the heck people said. Enough people say something, repeat something.
Feels bad.
Yeah. Some cryptos are actually tethered to the American dollar, but even some of the most stable ones of that crashed as well. That's a good pointer as well. One of the big reasons why Bitcoin has crashed is because the alternative coins, especially the ones traced towards or backed towards by real dollars, have taken significant hits. And then the reality is, I think we're headed into a recession, like global recession. And I'm not really sure. Is it because of the Ukrainian war? I think there's a lot of factors, but that might be
the pandemic was a big factor too.
Yeah, but the world, for the most part, got past that pretty well.
Yeah, kind of. It really depends on where you are in the world.
The last pandemic we had was like SARS, and the one before that was like the Spanish flu.
Well, yeah, those were a lot lower. Well, I mean, no, the Spanish flu is not lower scale, but SARS was not quite the same situation as COVID, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, where the heck is Keaton? Can't find him.
Keaton?
No, sorry, Caden.
Caden.
Is it because I clicked the priority thing? I'm so confused now.
If you put on priority, that just means all the manuals come
All
first. and you
manuals,
look
yeah.
for. But
Yeah.
also, if he's
There you go. I was confused.
because of all your units that do have glimmer.
Yeah. Alright. I'll give him the threat and defense, why the heck not?
I used to do that where I'd give my unit from the fodder like all the skills that they could possibly get, and I
do it sometimes when there's skills that I actually might use.
Yeah, but if it's like threat and defense 1, like I won't do it because it annoys me when I'm going through the skill list in the
Yeah,
future.
I hate.
Yeah, that's the reason why I do it.
Skills. If I'm not, I either inherit an incomplete skill, well, a full skill, or not at all.
Yeah,
Like
so
I'm not doing what you're doing right now and inheriting Defiant Defense 2.
Yeah, that I don't do. Yeah.
What the heck? I think there's a chance one day I might use Threaten.
One day, a Defiant.
Threaten, yes,
on
the
cable,
Defiant.
yeah.
What?
No, as a base to something else.
Ah, yes. We'll get Defiance to upgrade into like I don't know, like what's like an extreme version of angry that's not Defiant, like we'll get Pissed Off 4, and that'll be our new skill. Yeah.
Furious.
Furious. Yeah.
Oh yeah, NFTs are a good example of that as well. People talked about it, and it made no sense. Yet people.
That one died as fastly as it came up. Quickly.
I do believe in digital ownership, but digital ownership of things that people don't really own doesn't make any sense.
The way
it's not backed by anything.
Right.
Like you can have an NFT of something basically 99% the same, but it's not the same. Yet it's a different NFT. Like how does that make sense?
That's so silly, and it hasn't helped with the image of NFTs. Is basically it started out as like these weird like monkeys with like.
I'm sorry, they're apes.
Oh yes, my apologies. They're apes that look like they're high, in these weird colored backgrounds. It's just not appealing.
Yeah.
And it's been exploited for scams, and so it's like people are like, okay, crypto people out to scam you, and it's that's often true.
I do believe in NFTs for artists to a certain degree. When you're the artist, for example, someone makes music and they sell it off like the album as NFT. That is understandable. That's just the same thing in my eyes as selling an album. That makes sense to me. But
I guess I can see it, but it's still I don't think it's still like an ethical business practice to do that.
Wait, it's like selling a digital album. It's the same thing.
Well, yeah, but NFTs I don't think are like it's. I don't know. I don't think NFTs in the long term.
I think the way you're thinking about it is where people are abusing it to do ridiculous things. Like the one that really disgusted me was like someone who was doing NFT of Etika. The fuck? The guy's dead,
God,
and you're gonna do that?
Jesus. Oh god. Well,
that was
that's
really
horrible,
messed up to me. And NFT's only worth money if people buy it. No one is buying it. Yeah, it's another one of the things in this world where it only has value if people believe it has value.
Your plan, friends.
I will not.
So that's why I don't like the whole concept of NFTs in general. I mean, I still don't think people should like be, like if there's an artist who decides to use NFTs, like okay, I don't personally agree with it, but they don't need to be thought of as like a terrible person for doing it.
Oh yeah, I gotta mention the Kaboon thing really pisses me off. Like,
yeah,
aren't people going way too far?
I can help.
I think it's a bit excessive. Yeah.
Yeah. That one chat. When you're like hating a guy just because he goes into NFT, I hope people realize how ridiculous that is.
Sometimes artists just want to, do a different way to make money, and it's
to be by his side.
They're technically their prerogative.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
What's your plan?
But that's the other thing. People don't really understand how poorly paid artists
Not my
are.
first choice.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, because back in the day, I used to be a b-boy, and like I shot a commercial. I only ever shot like a part of like 2 commercials, but I only made like $120 off of like 4 hours of shooting. I'm like, this sucks. But, no, as a kid, it felt like a lot, but as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck? That's terrible. Because
Yeah, the
your
grand
agent
scheme
takes a
of
cut.
things.
Yeah, your agent takes a cut as well, and you get whatever's left over. But like, come on, that freaking sucks. Are you summoning Nims? What is it just summoned for right now?
Sounds good.
Wait for me.
On?
I'm guessing they mean, are you summoning on the bride banner, maybe?
Oh,
yeah.
that makes so much more sense. Yeah.
Do what?
To be by his side.
I like the banner.
Let's
I
see
think
now.
it's really good
right
actually, but I can't go for it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd call it really good. I think it's
I wouldn't.
decent.
Wait
It's
for me.
good. Lilina is just Lilina. I wouldn't even say Lilina too, because Legendary Lilina isn't even that bad. Like, isn't that aged? It's just Lilina 2.
Sophia has some degree of value.
Sophia's
so.
cool. Not necessarily just cool. Like, she definitely does the role the best it's ever been done. But it's not a great role.
Sorry, really quick on it's the Rubber Band Man. Well, you're looking at it wrong because reality
My
is like
turn?
I don't get a commercial gig every day, right? It's really hard to get one in the first
Forward.
place, and then when you do get one, it doesn't
Not my
even pay that
first choice.
well.
Let's see
That's
now.
why it's
Wait for me.
kind of silly.
Well, yeah, if you convert it to an
be by
hourly
his
rate, it
side.
looks good,
I've got
but if it's like a one-time
warmest
thing,
greetings.
Wait
that's
for
where it
me.
doesn't look so
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
like-
sorry, you can go ahead. I just wanted to answer
yeah.
that because
Of course.
I can help.
But
Okay.
yeah. So Sophia's alright.
Not my
Got it.
first choice.
Best that the world can offer. Celia's neat. Great art.
Friends,
I will
And
me.
Roy is
your
ridiculous,
plan?
To be by
but
his side.
we do have other options. It's definitely, if there were ever a unit that could
Not my
justify a
first
banner, it is
choice.
Roy. But it's still not that
Sure thing.
huge.
It's
well, we get
skippable.
other
We don't-
other reviews tonight. I'm definitely do yours, but yeah. Oh, you can't move because can't get under the tree. I'll definitely do yours, Saber, but yeah, I gotta finish them tomorrow. I was just doing all the stuff that I had to do for the rest of the day.
Forward.
Wait for me.
To me,
Right, there you
you're
go.
nothing. Yeah.
You will be mine.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to continue them tomorrow for the rest of you guys, because it's. I needed to start streaming earlier, but I had to take a nap before streaming. And it's not just me, like, I told you guys the story before, but like Rock's right, who was one of the best b-boys in the world, won world championships and whatnot. His day job was as a pizza delivery guy. You kidding me? That's so depressing. Now, the good news is, as the b-boy scene developed, he eventually was made into a representative of Red Bull, and so he traveled around the world and they took care of him. But prior to that, he was literally a pizza delivery guy as he competed. So that was rough. And that's rough because with no sponsors, how are you gonna fly to like Europe to compete, or Korea to compete, or Japan to compete on a pizza delivery guy's salary? So what did you do? You saved all your money to fly over and then beat a bunch of other world-class b-boys, and then you win a little bit of cash prize money. Like, it was ridiculous. It made no sense. But yeah, that's what some artists had to struggle with. That's why yeah, that's why I can't honestly, like, oh well, like, you know, people are upset about NFTs, but I can't feel bad for the artists. Even I think people, like, let me ask you guys, how much money do you guys think a Fire Emblem Heroes artist is paid, for example?
Like per art commission?
Yeah, per art commission.
That's actually, I really have no idea.
Here's the thing. They've shown time and time again that if they want to do 4 pieces of art, they can. But there's a reason why they don't do all 4.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not absolutely sure, because it's obviously part confidentiality to not disclose how much they earn, so I'll never be sure. But it's clearly not enough. If they paid well enough, trust me, every artist would be jumping to do 4 pieces of art. But they don't. They have that as an optional thing. artist dependent whether they want to do a 4th piece of art or not, because the payment is actually not that good. That's why a gacha game is super, especially like Fire Emblem Heroes, where they don't like pay for a live 2D artist. They just pay for somebody to do a chibi form and pay for somebody to do a portrait form, and that's it. Yeah, it's horrible. They're not, the amount of like return they make on each banner is like, it's like there's so many zeros before the first number, because they pay virtually nothing versus what they earn in return. But yeah, that's why when people were upset at Kaboom, it's just like, come on. If you actually knew how it was, then you wouldn't be this way. To be an artist and draw for a living is such a difficult thing to accomplish. All right, let's check out Saber. J-Mook just beat like the #1 million. He was a Starbucks employee. Yeah, often enough when you pursue your dreams and things like this, it's really, really financially inhibitive. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No. Please tell me it didn't. Uh-oh. How many people said in hero reviews? I think it wiped half of them.
You can just review mine since you skipped me the last time.
Yeah, okay, there. What the heck? Oh, I need to get the... Saber, I need yours again, because it's definitely not there. What the... What the... Was it because it just changed tabs for 1 second? Get fucked. Me. Oh my god. This happens once in a while, but it's so dumb. I have tabs, right? So I changed tabs to turn off the YouTube comments. And then I went back to it, and because it was only 1 second, I figured it'd be alright. But even if you switch off it for 1 second, for some reason the caching can remove... It's so dumb. Sorry, give me a second. I'll check Streamlabs. I hope they have it. This is even worse. Yeah, thank you for giving me your code. I feel really bad about this one. It's never on purpose. Please. Alright, yeah. Let's see. If you sent in bits especially, please let me know if it were you, and I'll try. I definitely remember Impulsor. That sucks. Like, Jesus. Alright. Let me do Saber first. Last member of your arena core. Thank you.
I bet I won't get a review tonight or even tomorrow, but here is mine anyway. 1,930,796,443.
Those are some baiting words. Alright. Oh god, that's... What the heck did you post? Alright, let me do this. Wait.
Huh?
You said this is your last member of your armor core? Did I read that wrong?
What a weird looking armor.
Yeah. I sent it with bits. Yeah, Visor, I remember you did.
Still an excellent choice, though.
I feel so bad for Shamir at this point. I still think she has like a slight advantage in terms of speed over Boy, but she loses in everything else. I guess
Yeah.
Rises, but it's so minute of a
It does have a little bit of consistency over him, at least.
Consistency, yes, but damage, never. Like, even on Boyd's worst, he hurts harder.
Okay.
but Shamir is hot.
And Boyd
is not.
Is a child. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Loon Moon Ninja Shamir 40% plus 5. I'll be honest. I thought I would see more plus 10 Shamirs, but as soon as Boyd came out, as soon as Moram came out, she just became a manual recently, right?
Yeah. She is literally like, I think you could just start compiling her the other day.
Yeah. So the reason why I brought that up is because everybody hesitated, virtually everybody. So I respect you for actually committing to her, because I gotta say, in terms of free play heroes, wait a second, that's so weird. All of a sudden, our best free play heroes are guys.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Yeah, that's weird. But in terms of free to play girls, like Shamir is definitely one of the best looking ones, especially with as a special hero. Yeah. All right, 40% plus 5, 52 HP, 56 attack, 52 speed, 36 defense, 37 res. Spring Axe Rally. Oh, this is a weird build. Spring Axe Rally Speed Res Plus, Ruptured Sky, Swift Stance 3, Spurned, Joint Drive Speed, and Darting Breath.
Everything is good except for one odd thing.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're going Swift Stance 3.
I mean,
why?
Yeah, that is a good question. I'd be going Kestrel.
I'm guessing.
I would just go Distant Dart.
I'm guessing it was Valley Fodder because of Ronin with the Rally Plus, Joint Drive Speed, and
yeah.
I
guess that's what happened.
Also, I wouldn't be taking DP anyways because I'd rather have Guard. I really don't like Distant Counter on most units nowadays for Arena. There's just not enough stats.
I used to do Distant Counter on my Ninja Hannah, but nowadays with Yan Phase Existence, it's just like, I'd rather just use him.
Yeah,
might as well just run
Kestrel. But yeah, in an optimized scenario, I'd be using Kestrel or even Steady Posture over Swift. But in this case, I think it's fine.
I like everything in your kit. Springing Axe is definitely one of the best A slots for her, especially if you're going to use Spurn. Keeps your Spurn maxed out. And Ruptured Sky with Darting Breath is a good combination. Joint Drive Speed is really good as well. The only thing I questioned was your Swift Stance. So... Wow, her attack's only 61 base. She's really relying on that Ruptured Sky.
Yeah, that's what Boyd has more attack at base visibly than the Shamir does.
Yeah.
Should say
she is 61 speed though.
That is good. She is definitely
good. She's faster than him when it's when he's not on his
even if he's on his on turn, he only has 41 speed effective. To Shamir's base 45.
Oh, honestly, if I were you, Guard's really nice to have.
Well, Legion, doesn't he get 10 speed on odd turns?
He does, but he has 36 high speed.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, but that would get him to 46.
Yeah, I'm saying effective because that 5 speed is catching up for Springing Axe's 5 speed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. Well, Distant Pressure is really nice to have. I don't know who your rest of your heroes are, but if you can afford to use Distant Pressure, I would usually just use it. It's really good, especially for a hero that could be used on both phases. And by using Swift Stance, you lose a lot of stats. 6 and 6. It's not like she's all of a sudden bad just because she loses her A slot, but Distant Pressure would be a lot more supportive because of Spurn reasons. And you realistically, for arena purposes, you only want her to get like 1 kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I'd say it would probably be alright if you went DP Spurn.
Yeah.
But obviously, it's entirely subject to what your comp is looking like.
Yep. All right. Let me do Impulsor. Because my guy graduated today. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I don't know how many of you guys have graduated from university, but I'll be honest, my memories of graduation is really shitty. I just remember waiting. Lots and lots and lots, and then my parents were there, and my dad was so upset at my mom because she dressed up for it, and he just went in his normal coat and stuff, and he went there, and all the parents were dressed up, and he was the only one who wasn't. But it was just like, what did you think this was? So, anyways, that cracked me up, but yeah, it wasn't really special for me. I just accepted a piece of paper and shook hands and then listened to everybody get all the guys who got cum laude or whatever the heck. Alright.
Why does Keck W now show up as "Please ban me"?
I think somebody
Somebody trolled with the
yeah.
emotes.
Pulsar, 40 plus 10 plus 15. Nice to see the Selkie completed. 40 HP, 55 attack, 46 speed, 23 defense, 51 res. New Fox Kit Fang, rally speed defense plus, Iceberg, Surge Sparrow, SD near trace 3, attack smoke 3, and then speed res solo 3. You want to know the funny thing? I'm pretty sure when res smoke comes out, it'll be like res damage reduction. Or maybe? No, actually.
That's what I'm thinking. Auto follow for res and defense. Although some people are going crazy and are like, "Oh, it'll grant dominance, bro. Trust me." I'm like, no.
Okay, well that's insanity.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I can't call it. So, attack smoke's fair enough, but you're an offensive hero of Surge Sparrow and Trace. Why do you need to drop attack smoke on them?
None of the smokes are actually that amazing on Silky, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I mean, obviously, they're not bad. It really is just, do you want Menace, or do you want Smoke? Because attack smoke pour... I guess the thing about attack smoke pour is you're getting it in the enemy phase, so after Silky initiates, does her stuff, she goes back and keeps the wary for the enemy phase. Whereas, otherwise, you only have it for initiations, a la Beast Impact. So that's actually pretty good for dual phase hybrid. And if you want speed smoke pour, then you're getting 2 different kinds of damage reduction, but not exactly the most useful, so... No, I think attack smoke pour works, honestly.
It's just, if you were solo, if you're double solo, I'd be more down with it, but with Trace and Surge Sparrow, you can back off pretty easily.
Yeah.
And you don't get many stats in the enemy phase because of that.
You keep the solo in the enemy phase, but you also get Defrest 6 and Attack Smoke 4 debuffs. So you're setting yourself up pretty decently. And because it's Surge Sparrow, you're healed up, so you're not going to be like in a bad position.
I guess, but your A slot is just dead for your enemy phase.
Yeah, but that's just... It's not that big of a deal when you have res-based damage reduction and
her attack is only 78. That's the thing. It's not that high on initiation.
It's more so living the enemy phase
okay, she'll
than
live,
killing.
yes.
Which, and again, if she does get her special off, that is still an iceberg off of 51, 57 res, 63 with a buff.
Yeah, so weapon does have impact.
The other issue is just, it's just for defensive purposes. That's why I question it. Other thing is, her speed is not that high defensively, because it's just plus 9, 55.
That is a fact. That is a fact. If anything, that almost begs the question of having plus attack, but... yeah, her speed is obvious, because new Fox Kit, ironically, is worse than regular Fox Kit now. She's not that fast.
Ironically, you didn't need to do this, because I think your C slot, it had just been anything else and it would have been fun. You even have joint home speed, and you have Menace. Wait, why don't you just use Menace? I would prefer the Menace, honestly.
Yeah.
Tech speed Menace, probably.
Menace with Trace is actually a really good combination, because you can always get out.
The big thing is you have Surge Sparrow. If you're keeping the Surge Sparrow kit, then your player phase is already, at least in my opinion, decent enough where you don't need the Menace as much as you need your enemy phase to be short up. It's more so...
But why be a dual phase unit for Selkie? She doesn't need it.
If you end up being caught out. It's circumstantial at that point. Like, for example, in Summoner Duels, it's not always guaranteed you can fully retreat. Having some level of security could be quite...
Well, you would use her in Summoner Duel? I'm not sure if I would ever commit that.
Panini would, potentially.
Okay, that's just stupidity. Alright. With that said, I do like your Selkie. I don't know if you necessarily need to do it that way, but if you did, I think double soul is the best way to use attack smoke correctly, because that way, you know, she's a threat on both phases. Once you lose the Surge Sparrow, her attack drops, and then she's just relying on Iceberg for the kills and whatnot, and that could be problematic. But outside of that, like, it's really good. If you switch to attack speed Menace, I think this is really good. Or you switch to double your Surge Sparrow to a solo, then I think that's really good. But I think you're like in the in-between point. It's not bad. There's no such thing as a bad Selkie when you're 40 plus 10 plus 15. But it's a weird in-between point where she doesn't like hit her stride on either side is what I look at it. See it as.
Yeah. I'd say it's really a matter of what things are looking like. if you're finding that the player face needs more oomph, or that your enemy face is too far behind. If you really need to go menace, or if you need to go double solo. But
Thank
either
you for
way,
follow.
conceptually, it's definitely fine. There's definitely depth there. And it's also just flex.
Yeah, it's just flexing. Wait a second, how can you afford to do this? I know you just graduated, but did you say you just quit your job? How can you afford to like just throw away a hero like that? Thought Patrol. Okay, 40 plus 7 plus 5. Oh my god, I'm actually very surprised by this. Every single year, the demoted child hero I would see plus 10s of. This is the first Ileana I saw. Maybe second Ileana I saw plus 10. It's been weird. I thought I'd see more of her.
Once you have enough of them, not to like eventually the novelty wears off and the necessity wears off. Ileana is obviously amazing, but after we got Young Marth, which is just ridiculous, and Young Leo, who filled a role that was kind of new at the time, Ileana is not exactly. She's a side Grady Julius in some ways. So.
Yeah. So let's go really quickly. 45 HP, 64 attack, 35 speed, 23 defense, and 54 res. I'm glad you didn't go for plus speed. I know people are very tempted to, but she needs the res first and foremost. It's a bit overkill, but keep in mind, as heroes get stronger, you're gonna need it. And then attack. It's never bad to go for attack, so I'm glad. Yeah, recognizing that even if you went for plus speed, you would have to do an entirely different build, which would barely stand in the current meta, and a year down the line probably would not stand against anything truly fast. So, really good. Attack res by 6, res damage reduction, and then if you out-res them by 5, they only hit you one time. Very nice. Now see Disrupt is really good. Attack res unity is really good on her. This is really good, and QR is definitely necessary. So, it's perfect.
It really works.
Obviously,
Yeah.
I'd say what the heck is that blessing, but it doesn't seem like it matters.
Oh, but
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
So-
never lose that res check.
75, 81 attack, and the debuff 87 attack. She hits really good. And of course, they can only hit her one time, which is really realistic because 54 res, 59 res, the buffs 65, and the debuff 71. Yeah, you're not worried about getting hit twice. And with the res damage reduction, 23 defense actually gets extended quite a bit, especially because it's dropping their attack by 6 as well. So 29 is pretty respectable actually. So, and if they're debuffed, even better. So I really like Ileana.
35.
Yeah,
It's a
essentially.
potential 35 res too. Defense too, which is not bad, especially with mythic blessings. If you go down that route, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pivot.
I would like to know how you're doing with Ileana in terms of the reason why Young Leon wasn't so much more popularity wasn't just because it was Leon versus Ileana. Like I think people have a soft side for Young Leon especially, but the meta last year wasn't so dominated by savior units. Nowadays, if you ain't savior,
Hi.
you'd be sad.
Yeah. Like we're almost at a point where you just kind of have to use savior if you're a tank, and it's not just because saviors are so good. It's because offensive units are just too good.
Yeah.
And not having a savior is just too dangerous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ninjora and Yuri and Winter Lysithea.
Yeah. Endercat, thank you so much for 10 months. Welcome back. 2 more from a year. I actually hope to get in contact with emo artist who does little things for like our badges, because I don't want it to be gold stars forever. It feels really kindergarten-ish.
You go from bronze to silver to gold.
Here's your gold star.
I mean, it is the phase stars, so it's like you're going from a 3-star to a 4-star to a 5-star unit. So
The thing is, as a kid, I told you guys this one, I think. As a kid, I really wanted stars, but I didn't want to work hard for it. So one time when I was like handing in my work, I noticed my teacher had the stars on her desk. So I just took the stars. It's not my fault. They conditioned me to think stars are good, but then if it's just right in front of me, why don't I just take it? You know?
Yeah, if there's someone.
Did you take the whole box or something, or just take a star?
No, she had a sheet.
Or a
That's
sheet,
all. I just took
rather.
a sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't assume that they're gonna make boxes of star stickers at Dollar
Well,
Tree.
Well, yeah, not boxes, but those little sticker sheets. Yeah.
Nim was a thief. I mean, as a kid, I didn't really know the right and wrong from that stuff. I think as a kid, I had really questionable moralities, like lying, stealing. These things didn't even like occur to me were bad. But then the reality is that most kids are psychopaths, so there you go.
Oh, yeah.
I remember I felt really bad when I was in preschool, and I stole this like little tiny dog figurine or like it was a dog or a fox or something from my preschool, and I was so guilty about it. I was like, I must have been like 4 or 5. No, I was like 4, I think. Okay, yeah, well, eventually, I think I took it like, and I didn't feel that guilty, and then I realized like that it was bad, and then I got guilty.
I didn't have issues with guilt as a kid, especially.
Seems like that has carried over.
Casey says, as a kid, Nims murdered a chicken and almost killed a kid.
Yeah, we're expanding this story now, aren't we?
Oh man.
Is he saying that as a joke, or is he saying that as like you've told him stories about that?
Yeah, I've told stories about those 2 moments.
He is,
first of all, the kid is alive, so it's fine. And second of all, the chicken was gonna die anyway, so what's the difference?
Oh, I was about to say the chicken is alive, so.
No, it was the chicken we were gonna eat, and I was playing with it, and then decided I didn't want my parents to kill it and us to eat it. So I was like, "Fly, chicken, fly!" and I threw him over. The problem is, living in China, you live in like 44 stories of apartments, and the chicken cannot survive flapping 44 stories.
Oh no! So he fell on the ground, like 44 stories down. Oh my god!
A policeman eventually came up and notified my parents because they're like, "There's a splatter chicken down there," and people said they came from here. There's so
Did
many
you end up
people
having
in
the
China.
chicken for dinner?
No.
Wow.
Did you already see the banner? Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, I felt, because I was born in the year of chicken, I felt especially like affinity towards it.
You knew it could fly.
Laser shock. Oh my god. Drag back, Shursh. What year is this? Drag back, Shursh. What year is this? My god. Nice to see it though.
We're gonna pretend like near save doesn't exist. Let's go.
Defense Smoke 3. Let's go. Sturdy impact. At least it's not. At least it's not just Deathblow, you know.
This could literally be a 2019 build.
Yeah. Whenever that's right. When Tiburon came out, a lot of them died for Shursh.
Yeah. Wait. No. It actually could be as Tiburon. Did he come out in January or the end of December?
It was January.
I think it was January, yeah.
Okay,
January.
So yeah, literally start of 2019, you could have had this build.
Yeah, I'm
sure it was the build for early 2019.
But these days, I feel like hit and run is a little safer because you can activate it regardless. Yeah.
TBH, she's been on the bench for a while, but I really hope she gets an ult sometime soon.
Hold up, chat. Why does Shursh not have an ult? She has no ults. Am I crazy?
Because she's as popular as Gunter.
What? No, I thought she was way more popular.
No, she's fairly popular, but Awakening characters that aren't like main characters don't get ults very much. So.
It's just because of the way Awakening's popularity was when this game came out. It was on its way out.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, I'll never forget her back. Once I saw her back, I'm just like, I'll never forget Shursh. just the most
even in
gorgeous back I've
Awakening,
ever seen.
she had that too. Yeah.
Doesn't have a Resplendent either.
That's really surprising me. Did you guys know that Shursh does not have an ult? That feels so wrong.
That would be really cool.
What's really wrong is the fact that you can argue she's just worse than Lex.
Okay, we're not gonna go there. Really quickly though, Shursh was immensely popular at the game's launch. Immensely, she was one of the best. Oh, one skill inheritance happened. No, one skill inheritance happened. Everyone gave her Brave Axe and was just like, "This is amazing."
For a budget unit, yeah, no, it was fantastic.
All right, but her refine. Oh my! Do you guys? How early was her refine? One of the first refines ever.
Yeah.
It was very early. Back when they used
to
slap skills on weapons.
Yeah. How excited were you, Legion?
What, to have Shursh refine?
Yeah.
I remember being very excited. Not to use it because I never refined this, but I loved the base so much because it was such a great budget. Like,
Yeah.
not even having to refine her, and she was
Okay,
already
the reason
good
why I
enough.
brought this up is because at the time we freaked out. We were like, panic, sorry, what is it even called again?
Panic ploy.
Really?
No, not panic ploy. Sudden
It's-
panic?
It's panic ploy.
No, it's panic. Her weapon
It
is
is
panic ploy.
Panic ploy.
Yeah. Sudden panic is the one with adjacent enemies that was
Which is
introduced on
something
Fallen
actually
Core.
that gets run on Cherish a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, the entire point I was trying to make is like at that time, Sudden Panic was still good. Oh, it's panic play. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being crazy. At this point, like I don't even see anyone run Sudden Panic. All right, nobody runs this shit anymore.
I run that on my
Panic
Ashnard.
actually
Either it's
Sorry,
off
sorry.
this when
I meant
can.
panic ploy. I meant panic ploy.
Yeah,
Nobody runs panic
ploy.
ploy.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
nobody runs panic ploy anymore
No,
unless
no.
they literally just want to use their seal slot or something.
Okay, but at the
Mhm.
time we were so excited. It's really depressing to come back to this and look at it and just realize how shitty it is. My God.
It's usable. It's usable. But keep it
It's
like again.
usable because it's a perf brave
It's
axe.
a
There you
perf
go.
brave axe.
Yeah.
It's a
In like
perf brave
Arena,
axe.
if you're running her with G-Dual flying, you can actually make use of panic ploy.
It's a perf brave axe on a unit who actually still has a pretty decent attack stat at a natural 38.
Wait, has she
Yeah,
become not harmonic, resplendent? No, not resplendent.
Well, no.
Forma.
No. Definitely
Okay.
not.
I would actually be pretty interested in making her Forma because I think the best thing is of course attack defense trace with attack defense rain and you're done. This is such a good, and then of course 30 impact in your A, or no, it's
Surge.
30 or
Unless
surge. Yeah, yes. It actually depends on your special.
It's
also
at some
for the record,
point.
that Gale Force ain't proccing for a very long time unless you have 4.
Yeah, but by the time we get her as a Forma, though, we might have attack defense hold. So you know.
We also might.
There's also there's basically zero chance that she does become a Forma.
Yeah, by the time she becomes a Forma, she won't become a Forma. I'm not even gonna try to make a hypothetical off that.
Wait, what is with all this church hate? What the heck?
It's not Church hate, it's just she's
Forma
basically
is
not
not-
going
No,
to
I'm
become a
from
Forma.
IS. I just don't understand. Why did she get
I
no
don't know.
all and no Forma and no Resplendent? Like, what is going
I
on?
don't know.
Feels
I
bad.
don't
That's
know.
a May moment too.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I missed the good old days where I could just say it's 6 + 6, 12, 71 attack. Yay! We're done.
71 attack is still decent, but I mean,
When
honestly,
when you're hitting
54
plus,
defense,
it's not too
though.
bad.
yeah, the 55 defense is actually what is the big part here. Because if you step back for a second, just say that was a different A slot that was cheaper, like attack death form, and then roll back the dragon flowers. Still like upper 60s, lower 70s in attack on a Brave Axe flyer that is 3-star. Not bad.
It's still good.
That's not bad.
And by the way, I forgot this, but her artist Wada Sachiko has come so far. I could barely
Yeah.
see it.
Wada Sachiko, even at the time, was still really good. But yeah, there
Yeah,
are.
it's just it wasn't as complex as their more
Yeah.
recent stuff.
Yeah,
with Faye.
but no.
We'll get a Senate
Cherish-
Minerva before a new church.
Yeah, that's right. And at least with Cherish, the way I see it, she's just a great budget unit, but a terrible project. Or not terrible, just not like
Not great.
definitely could do so much better than Cherish as a project. But if
Yeah,
it's a
you could
one-off,
just make a Lex project at that point.
yeah.
That
That's
makes
a
me so
one-off.
depressed because when the game first started, I would have absolutely just said make her. Oh my god! Top 1K can't make it in, obviously. This Mjolnir.
Not even close.
F Mjolnir, yeah.
Yeah, Mythic Merges moment. But, yeah, obviously, conversely, someone like Fia, not a great +0, but an amazing +10. It's just kind of where we are.
Going
standing
for the
on
kill.
this. But
Yeah.
most any brave weapon is just good. Like, just having a brave weapon gives you the most meta permanence.
Well, speaking of which, that is the one thing that makes me hopeful for Har this summer.
Oh, Har's gonna be
Um,
great, I think.
Yeah,
Because he's got a Jerome Cherish-like stat line.
but he
with
has a
weapon.
brave weapon at base. Yeah,
Yeah. And it's Har. Let's be honest.
yeah,
He'll be
it's
fine.
Har. He's pretty popular. He's a menace of a unit in his Radiant Dawn at least. In Path of Radiance, he's fine, not bad.
See, this is why Har came out bad. He just wanted to fly under the radar by lazing about as a mediocre unit, so that by the time he was actually good, nobody had him anymore. That way, he didn't have to work.
Very true. But it's actually, I mean, I really like assuming Har gets like anything resembling good or fine, I may just build him because I really like Har.
I see
like, and his art and voice acting are still great. Like he's he's the same artist. The same artist as like Orson
and Resplendent Saber most recently.
Yeah, Resplendent Saber and so on. Raphael.
Yeah, but yeah, no, Har. I'll probably consider him. I have way too many Grail projects right now, but I would probably put him on the heap.
I don't really have an axe flyer that's any good, so yeah.
Let's get through the last two. I know there's a bunch I didn't do, but I don't even have you guys on the list, and without the code, I can't do it again. So tomorrow I'll do another hero review. If I did not get to you today, just tell me you sent it in, and I will trust you. And I also have a really good memory, probably, and I'll remember it. So don't worry about it. So yeah, but the list got deleted. I could show you guys the list. It literally, you know, I'll just show you guys right now. It literally is missing half the here. You guys can see that, right? See? It starts from 5 hours ago and it just goes from Riken. I know it's missing people because it has Vic, has Jay Vasquez, but look at it. Everybody else is missing. That's it. The list refreshed itself. I hate when it does that, but it does that occasionally. All right. Milky? Yeah, Jay Vasquez is the biggest Camilla lover I've ever known, and he will always try to make her work, even though it's insanity at this point. 40 plus 10 plus 15, 49 HP, 54 attack, 45 speed, 35 defense, 38 res, rain axe. That's probably the best thing she has. Rally attack speed plus ether, distant pressure, guard bearing, speed, defense, rain, and then Kestrel stance 2. The only thing I got a question is Kestrel stance 2. I don't even know anyone who uses this.
Well, actually,
it's okay with this.
Ether's fine. First of all, if you're using an arena build, you need to swap to G-Duel. You literally cannot use anything else.
Oh, I see no reason not to use attack speed form seal.
Yeah, attack speed form is objectively better. The stances are actually just bad.
No, it's not. The form skill makes more sense because she's running double rain. It's good for your team, so you want to stay by them. Would be good for her.
We could get speed defense form in 4 minutes, and that could be a good option.
I hope so. I'd probably go attack speed because, dear God, Camilla needs attack.
Wait a second, you did all this for Camilla and she doesn't have G-Duel 4?
If she doesn't have G-Duel 4, then you should not be running Ether at all.
Hey Vasquez, no. For real, dude. No way.
I don't blame them. Bunny Indigo is not very enticing.
Oh my God, you really
Good night, Orch.
He has like everything else. Damn, that's crazy to me. Anyways, I think this is as good as it gets. She does have a decent res stat. Guard bearing will help keep you alive. Speed defense plus 5, plus 5, plus 4, plus another 4, so 8. 18 takes you to 53. 6. No, it's 53. Or enough. Math is hard when you're tired. 63. Yeah, 63.
Not bad.
It's not bad. I think this is the way to go for Camilla. Just make her a stat stick and make her useful for her allies, even though it's not directly her role. She double rain, I think, is decent on her. It makes sense.
Faux Ash. She's a faux Ashnard, and that's fine.
Yes. Good night, guys. Stay sane. Thanks.
No promises.
Nanity's overrated, honestly.
Yep.
The things I see sane people do makes me question what it's worth. By the way, has anyone been watching the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial? I
watched like a little bit of it and then I gave up.
I'm bored of it.
Okay, good night. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It was insane. So there was a recording of her screaming angrily at Johnny Depp, couch, 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 and trying to get him to like, listen. But the thing that drove me nuts was when she later on explained it, she said, couch was our safe word. It means peace. It's like to mean peace. I'm like, I could not believe. How stupid do you think we are? You scream couch angrily at him, not because you wanted a truce, not because you wanted him to, like, to convey peace. You wanted him to sit on a couch, but, like, that's the kind of crap she's trying to pull in the court. I couldn't even believe it. It was just utter insanity. Anyways, like it's been good good in like a twisted way of entertainment. It's like watching a sociopath go through a trial case. It's incredible to me, like how insane it is. And then the other thing was just like, the one other thing that really got to me, chat, was she gifted him a knife, and it says till death do us part or something along those lines. And this is during a period she says he's been abusing her, been beating her. I'm sorry, if he's been beating you prior to the marriage, during the marriage, why would his gift be a knife? That makes zero sense. And why would it say to death do us part? Like, anyways, nothing she says makes any sense. And if you watch any part of the trial, it's so evident that she's lied on so many different fronts. It's such, like, I can't believe, because this isn't the first trial they had. There was another trial in 2016. I can't believe Johnny went through all this shit. I can't believe everyone believed her. Because anybody who's like sat down and listened to 5 minutes of what she has to say would immediately see she's lying. Anyways, I couldn't believe it. This is the most ridiculous TV I've ever watched. Oh, new banner's out. Yep. Reset.
Yep.
Oh, this banner's horrible.
Oh, this banner's...
Yeah, like, why? They could have put Larum on it and they didn't.
Oh, this banner is hot, though.
What banner?
Fiery.
First one.
Oh, the Tempest Trials. I didn't even know. Hey, it looks cool at least.
Someone just pulled
cool.
in the Discord, pulled a 5-star Lulina.
I literally got full red. I didn't get one red orb. Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Hey, the banner might suck, but that's one of the best looking banner arts I've ever seen. That's actually
Legion,
pretty badass.
you were right about Larum. Oh no.
All right. Why'd you ruin it? I'm about to check.
No, right about just one thing. No, it's not. He wasn't.
You're such an a-hole. All right, chat. Let's check out Larum. Hey, at least the banner looks cool. Am I right? It's called. Oh, the new Tempest Trial is called Bridal Brawl. Oh, chat. I'm so sorry. This looks so bad. Can I fix this? Oh my. If you guys didn't know, they changed. This looks so bad. It's on Twitter, right?
Maybe.
Should be.
All right, I'm gonna just try something. Samsung did an update and now it doesn't come in correctly, so I'm sorry about it.
We also have the Annette and Mercedes Bound Hero battle back again.
Yep, which this time it is actually both. It is an infantry emblem team, so you can just use all infantries, including Alphonse and Anna.
Yeah, but I prefer to just do it one at a time because it's annoying to have to use.
Once because it is way more fun that way.
Yeah, I like doing it all together.
Also, you have 5 orbs at the same time. Sign me up. Besides, you only have to do on the hard difficulty or the lunatic difficulty.
Hey, there you go. I did it. Okay. It looks slightly awkward on the top right. Just ignore it. Okay, chat. Somebody focus Tempest Trials Plus. It's called Bridal Brawl. Is everyone fighting each other to marry Roy? No.
Oh.
Those girls deserve so much better. Come on.
Roy's our boy.
Roy's our boy. Yet he's getting married. Okay.
Yeah, he's our shared collective.
Roy's
our collective boy.
All right. Well, this time, Roy, Young Lion, Eliwood, Knight of Lycia, Lilna, Delightful Noble, from among the bonus allies are available as part of the 5-star Sony. Wait a second. Oh, Jesus, this is gonna suck. It's all red. Actually, we have one blue in Larum, but she's a refresher, no? So, all red. Crud. That is not going to be fun. Okay, well, that's going to be a thing. Anyways, enjoy using your free heroes, because they're all red. Slash Larum. Alright, in Tempest Plus bonus allies will receive increased stats, but that's not all. They will also receive double the XP and SP, so you can train them up faster. Yep. Alright, before we go down to the important thing, let's go read this. Royal and Luna are close friends who have known each other since they were children. Yes. Oh my god! She's gorgeous!
Right? Like I love this art so much.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Chat, rate
She
this
looks
out
way
of 10.
better.
This is like a clear 10 for me. Like I love the hair, I love the face. Wow.
Base
I
Larum
can't
is...
see it all yet, obviously, from the, but it looks good so far.
Base Larum is easily 0 out of 10, if not negative 10 out of 10.
What?
It's
She's
horrible.
like a 4 out of 10.
She doesn't even look like a human being to me. She looks like a if you ask the alien to draw a human and what they would think.
That's what you said about Karen. That's what you say about like Karen and stuff. So you're just you just say that for art you don't like.
No, I don't say it for all art I don't like. I say it when I think like there's an artistical value to it, right? But it doesn't look right at all. That's when. Like for example, I wouldn't say that Gwendolyn. There's no artistic value there, and she looks completely deformed. That's what like a mutant would draw of what they think another mutant looks like. There you go. Anyways, Larum looks gorgeous. My goodness, like the one thing about Larum that was kind of missing was the spunk factor. It's definitely here. You can see it in her face like that. Also, damn, that's one of the best looking free-to-play heroes we've seen in a while.
We've had a lot of
I'm
great
sorry,
free-to-play
you're right.
heroes.
Hilda's gorgeous. What was I thinking about? We just had a really good one.
Marm.
Okay.
Literally, you can go back
right.
to. Oh, okay.
All right. Anyways, Brawl Brawl starts on the 20th and goes until 30th, 10 days. But yeah, is really May the month of brides? I never really associated it with anything. Is it?
Not in our culture, but
yeah. Like isn't it like
Japan.
something?
Well, in June, that's typically in America when it is, but
yeah. Like I don't for May.
Is there a Canadian tradition for weddings?
No, I don't recall. That's
None
why
of
I'm like always
horses.
confused. But all right, sure. The thing is, like most of the brides have been outside of 1 year, they've been mostly like Western style, so that's why I've always been a bit confused about it. All right. More importantly, what are we getting? Larum at 1,000, of course. At our first defense res form.
I like it.
Holy crap!
Oh, that is a huge skill for armors.
yeah,
Naturally, I want speed death form though.
that's like just a way better version of Shield Session.
You can make so many heroes like practically invincible. And like Ether Raid's defense, if you don't need to survive, that is a 7 and 7. Jeez. That's so good. All right. Additionally, at 15k, we get Golden Larum. By the way, even her like portrait art is really... I can't believe it. She's so cute. What the heck? Our final seal is... Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah.
It's another dual chill. So
It's not bad, but like, come on.
that's what they usually do these days. They give us one really good seal and then one kind of whatever seal.
Well,
sometimes they crank it on both, but yeah.
Sometimes, but not that often.
I mean, last month, Warding Breath was crazy to me.
They want to pace them out a little bit. So.
Anyways, let's check her out. Earn this Hero VI score rewards. Larum, adopted daughter of the renowned Douglas, great general of Etruria. She aims to draw all eyes to her bridal attire with her artful dancing. Oh, she is in fact a dancer. Hey. Damn, even her chibi's cute. What the heck? I'm so attracted to Larum. Don't tell me her age. I don't want to be ruined.
No canon age.
Good. I'm so worried when I say I like a character so much because everyone wants to like draw extra shit out of it. Anyways, Brawl Sunflower. I saw her comment. If units HP is over 25%, grants attack defense plus 5, bonus attack defense during combat. Equals current bonus on units attack defense. Does she have... What's her C slot? Oh my god, it does nothing. But wait, attack cantrip is demoted.
Yeah, that's the first time cantrip's demoted in a while. We have defense cantrip on Lachesis.
Wait, hold on. Rubber Bandman picked it up. Might 14, Rage 1. She's angry.
Oh,
wait, I've never seen that before.
Rage 1. Her rage will build over time.
So I guess it's confirmed. Laram's the angriest bride that we've ever had. Her weapon doesn't have range, it's rage.
I didn't give her fury.
Oh,
I think
man.
most people did.
I wonder if that'll carry
what's
over
your
into
favorite
the
Pokemon?
description.
Because of the Pokemon anime, I gotta say it's probably Scyther. Because there's an entire Scyther. Or Charizard. Charmander to Charizard.
Oh my god.
Charizard? What?
Charizard.
There you go.
Jeez.
Yeah. See, guys, Nimbus is a Pokemon fan. He loves Pokemon with every fiber of his being.
I have Pokemon. I originally could recite all 151 Pokemon in Gen 1, and I have it on VHS. I'll have you know. Pokemon on VHS. Do you even know what a VHS is? You
I
little
do.
fetus?
You're a Gen 1er.
Yeah, do you know what Dollop is? You know?
Yes, I've...
That is not how Dollop sounds. This guy is such a fake. All right, chat, listen.
Hey, come on. I'm not good at imitating the sound.
Okay, well, do you know what a cannonball sounds like?
Yes.
Okay. Anyways, chat, listen, it's been forever, so I don't really remember too much about Pokemon, but for me, it's always based off the Pokemon anime. The Pokemon games themselves, I never really developed much of a chemistry of many Pokemon, so.
Don't worry, I can tell you right now, your favorite should be Charon.
It should be what?
Yeah, a boring grass. Evan likes the weird ones. It's a boring grass type that has, like...
How is it boring? It transforms.
What's a Chandelier Pokemon called?
Chandelure.
I would have guessed that's like... I would have guessed that would be your favorite, Evan, to be honest.
No, I love Shinotic, the mushroom.
That's actually Chibi's favorite. Chibi loves Chandelure. It's actually a very popular Pokemon, believe it or not.
And I love Fiona, as you can tell from the stickers in the Fey Lounge.
Yeah, and Fiona is just bad, so... Evan likes bad things like Gunter.
Maybe you shouldn't have responded seriously and just said, like, my favorite's Gardevoir or something.
Yeah, or Lopunny.
Vaporeon.
Did you know the Vaporeon?
She has a dance chat, and that's probably the most important thing. Now
she's the only FE6 dancer that is 4-star.
Yes. Yes, and having guys...
She's technically the only dancer in FE6. Unless you count Elfin.
Or, yeah. Her base.
Wow. Anti-dance the game, huh? Alright, but this is actually really good. The only problem is, everyone mentioned already, Eldigan is really freaking good. So her having speed versus having no speed and probably no bulk, or substandard bulk at least. That's gonna be interesting to see what her stats are. Yeah.
It's hard to say because she does have an attack defense based weapon, but Larum has.
She doesn't even add attack and defense. That's the other problem.
No. The guidance is nice though. Having a dancer with default guidance is pretty good, considering some people actually run that on Eldigan.
And whatever demotes is really nice. Attack cantrip or guidance.
Yeah. The thing with guidance that is guidance is it doesn't get pulse started, but then if she's arrested, who cares?
Yeah.
I'm wondering how good her weapon will be as an inheritable for others. Obviously, that was the thing I was reacting to, that Legion, you were right about. It's attack defense and not attack speed.
You were coping if you thought it was going to be speed.
Not only is Larum first demoted guidance, she is the first unit to have the skill since Flyer Olivia in July 2018.
Yeah, it's been that long since guidance has even been a skill, let alone demoted.
Oh,
I agree. Flyer Olivia.
I knew it was on Flyer Olivia, but I was thinking that, but I didn't know she was
GHB had it. Really? I could source some GHB.
Wait, Trevant had flyer guidance, yeah.
No, but even regular guys, I could source somebody had it.
No.
No.
Alright. Anyway, she says, a bridal dress, how pretty. I just want to run around and show it off. Well, what's stopping me? Off I go. She is spunky.
By the way, she can also marry Roy.
Yep. Wow, I guess it could just... I guess they don't need this Olivia manual anymore. Huh.
Does Roy believe in polygamy?
Probably.
Probably. Wait a minute.
All right. Anyways, Faye says the sunflowers decorating Laram's lands perfectly complement her bright personality. Yeah, it does. All right, I'm in love with her now.
up.
I didn't even know she looks this good. Yeah.
Scroll down a little bit to the last image.
The last image.
Notice something wrong here.
Oh my God. Hey, it's Mr. Worst free-to-play hero I've seen in a long time.
Hey Lou, what's up?
Wait a second. How could there be so many errors this time around? What the heck?
Why is
Intro
everything
Queen
early
was
and why are there
Russian.
so many errors?
Maybe they're just a Luthier fan and they want him to get some spotlight.
And
I'm
like,
legit.
I'm sorry we made Luthier so bad, so just...
I don't understand though, because it's not even like last month. It's like 2 months ago.
Yeah, wait.
Jesus.
Yeah, wait a minute. What happened there? That
All
Void
right,
was
I'm
our
glad.
last Tempest Trial unit.
I'm glad we went through this because this has been a complete joke in the worst of ways.
Yeah, we got the worst Tempest Trials banner and multiple errors. But on the bright side, we got a pretty great dancer and a really good seal.
Yep, and I agree. Hey, who's our boss?
Who knows?
Oh, it's probably gonna
Probably
be.
Harmonized Roy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna do something to ruin him, so he's not scared.
Yeah. Probably no flow. I'm guessing no flow force, or yeah, I think that's what it's called.
No, I think they'll keep his flow force. They'll just remove his C slot.
Yeah, the C slot is what makes him scary because it enables his weapon.
See if I might get rid of that.
All right, let's see our last hero as we call it a night.
I know this may sound cowardly, but I'm gonna head up now instead.
All right,
All
take
right, I'll
care.
go 2 and sleep.
Have
It
a
wasn't
good
one of your
Very
stronger
good shot in
transitions,
one.
Legion, but you know, we'll forgive
Yeah.
you this
Oh,
time.
I get caught in the middle of the review and I'd want to be there for all that and falling. Okay, I'm not missing much. Have a good night, everybody, and I
Night,
will
night, all.
see you all probably not tomorrow, but the day after.
Mhm.
All right, take care,
Yeah.
Legion. By the way, there's no way this is a proper build, so let's just see it.
Adios.
Oh boy.
I will leave as well.
Chat.
I just want to say that the thought disgusts me. Goodbye.
Okay. Chat, I hate Vic. Did you know I hate Vic? Everybody does Black Eagle Rule, 18 years save, and Steady Breath. So to be special, I mean, and Bonfire and Firehawk Claire, and generally speaking, reposition, and always go for plus attack, plus defense. But to be different, he did Steady Stance 4. Are you kidding me, dude? Do you even have... He has it. Is it learned? Wait a second. Are you serious? Oh my... Who the heck did you get 18-year save off of then? I forgot to fodder Sturdy Stance 3, okay? I'm so disappointed in you. This is why I hate fat whales, chat. Every normal player would be like, I gotta get that Sturdy Stance 3 while I grab 80 near save off the to-do. But when you're a giant fat whale, you're just like, oh well. I'll just do something else instead. Steady Stance 4. You know what? It wouldn't even surprise me if he came back to Edelgard, killed another to-do just for Sturdy Stance 3. Because that's the kind of person a fat whale is. Fun fact, before anyone's like, Nims, you're being awfully mean to this guy. Fun fact, Vic himself said, I quote, if I didn't spend money in Faye, I could buy a Tesla model. Which model was it? It doesn't matter. All Teslas are pretty expensive. That's what he said. That's how much money he spends in this game. I hate you. Why did you do this? You could have a proper Fallen, or not, his name's Fallen Edelgard Joy, but you could have a proper Brave Edelgard. You idiot. He says fat fingers. I mean, I believe that. I believe all your fingers are fat. In fact, I believe everything that you have is fat. Boom. Model 3 is the cheapest one. How much is Model 3? I don't really know this stuff anymore. Na 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 na. You better not be trying to tell me Tesla cars are inexpensive. There's a reason why Elon Musk is the richest man in the world. Also, he's putting on hold his purchase of It actually really surprised me. He's putting on hold his purchase of Twitter. Please buy Twitter already. But the one thing that he said that has me concerned, Elon Musk said he's gonna buy Twitter and then free Donald Trump. What? I get his entire belief in you know, I get his belief. I truly do in free speech, but like the difference between free speech and insane speech. Damn it, tactic. Alright, I'll do it. Nims, did you see my hero or my resub for that matter? I did! For just a moment. It all got wiped. I didn't see your hero. What was your heroes? I was asking earlier that if anybody had sent in a hero, send it again because it's all wiped out. But thank you so much. You're one of the few people that's been with me ever since I left the Smash community. I've always really appreciated you. Rinku! Or should I say, Mr. Mewtwo? I'll never forget. Chat, if you get a dumb username and you change it one day, for example, Thunt2000, good night Thunt, and one day you change it to something cool like Terravine and the Greatest, I'll always be calling you Thunt. And in this case, Duke Rinku, his name used to be Mr. Mewtwo. I'll never forget your stupid names. Oh man, at least I was Nimious back in the Smash community. I didn't have a dumbass name. Oh, thanks, Thunt, for the Kappa. Except for Vic. Except for Vic. Vic's old username was cooler. Vic's old username was Pink. With 2Ks? Oh no. But that was a cool username. But Vic909 is definitely dumber, so I'll stick with that. I haven't changed my name since 2013. Bobom Bastiak. Bastiak. Bobom Bastic. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, okay. You know, I can honestly believe Vic spent $50,000 on Faye. Yeah, I believe him too.
Yo Vinicius, check out this absolute giga chot of a unit / warlord that is juiced up the wazoo on a stack. No printer, just facts. 3,677,881,888.
Hey, you dumbles, why are you sending heroes in? We can just do this tomorrow at normal time. It's 3 AM. I'm just doing this because I don't want to deny you guys and I want to be nice. God damn it. Spectre Skate. I'll never forget you. You'll always be Ryan to me. Just for one time. Send it earlier. Yeah, midnight. As I said, if you guys sent in your hero and I didn't get to it because it got wiped, just tell me you sent in your hero before. Don't donate again. Just let me know. Yeah. Again, as I mentioned, a lot of stuff got deleted. Ame has to be the cutest thing in 2022. I'm happy. I'm so surprised you like that stream so much, Vic. We're gonna go back to that game and get her to 1 million subscribers sometime soon. And I want to see what the XXX ending, where all you do is just XXX. Whoa! Hey, when'd you max him out? 40 plus 10 plus 15. The sparkling gallantly. English is hard. 40 plus 10 plus 15. 55 HP, 68 attack. 30 speed, 43 defense, 36 res. Ephraim has Festus Sigmund, of course. Swap Bonfire, Attack Defense Unity, Special Fighter 3, 80 near save 3, and Attack Defense 4, 3, 8. In other words, you're just a giant ball of attack and defense, and he just kills people immediately. Slaying ability. At start combat, foes HP is already 75%, or if unit is not adjacent to an ally, all stats plus 4, 7 HP to unit after combat. At start combat, if units HP is over 25%, attack defense -5 on foe during combat, and also if foe initiates combat and units attacks or foes attack, unit attacks twice. In other words, he can quad because it becomes a brave weapon, but you don't need to. With special fighter, you attack and then you just bonfire them in the face because special fighter means you have guard, special fighter means you have faster cooldown, and with slaying, bonfire is instant. So your attack is looking like 4 plus 5, 9, 77. I can do math. 82. 82, 86. 86 up to 93. 93 attack times 2. By sheer attack alone, he can probably kill most things. But his defense is at 4 plus 5, 9 plus 4, 13 plus 7, 20. 63 defense means a 31 attack bonfire. Insane. But it's acting as actually even better. It's acting as 63 blah, 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 68, which is just insane. So change nothing because this is one of the better builds for Ephraim. You can also make Ephraim quad, but honestly I think it's not necessary. The bonfire usually gets things gets the kill anyway, so it's whatever. And having guard and faster cooldown in special fighter is a really good B slot anyways, and it's a lot cheaper than other options. So I generally think special fighter's the best on him. So good job. No, 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 no. If you don't read the damn chat, what happens? What? You want me to review a hero or not? Oh, it's the wrong unit. What the fuck? I even refreshed for you, motherfucker. Because I was thinking to myself, I swear you maxed him out before. I was like, maybe I got it wrong.
Yours.
Are you buying the new Smash game? There's a new Smash game? What? When? What is it? You refreshed it last night? How? How can you be this dumb? Alright. You're lucky you knew me before I was a streamer. There you go. 40 plus 10 plus 15. Stormy Flyer, Taya, 47 HP, 57 attack, 45 speed, 38 defense, 35 res, Icy Meltet, reposition, Ignis, distant counter, Wyvern Flight, Speed Smoke 4, Mystic Boost. Ah, you can't afford Mystic Boost. You wanna know why? Icy Meltet adds attack defense plus 6, and special cooldown charge wise 1 on foe per attack, and bonus doubler, and all stats plus 4. She's essentially, oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't want to do math right now. Oh yeah, the Brave Lucina really helps. That's why you're using Ignis. I understand now. But listen, reality is this. I'm not gonna do the math. There's so much. She's a giant stat stick. We did an entire Taya featurette on YouTube, and you guys can watch it if you want to see the best Tayas. But this is definitely one of the better ones, especially because Speed Smoke didn't exist back then. Okay, so here's the problem. Wyvern Flight does not work on her. She does get defense plus 6, so it's 44 defense. But the problem is 44 defense is not enough to really work on most heroes. Most modern heroes, say Ascended Marita, who just came out, hyper offensive unit, tons of attack, tons of speed. She actually has like over 30 defense at base. So you're getting like, you're only reducing her attack and defense by like 2 to 3. It's really, really bad. And we're talking about a base Marita versus a fully merged up plus 10, plus 15 Taya. That's why I can't say Wyvern Flight. Wyvern Flight needs visible stats. I cannot recommend it. It's just so bad. If you really wanted to make it work, you would have to run defense smoke. Because after you defense smoke them, then it creates a bigger gap, and then Wyvern Flight does more stuff. But yeah, keep in mind, at start combat, if unit speed is over foe speed. Additionally, it looks penalty on foe's attack defense during combat. Equals 50% difference between defense stats. Unit's defense minus foe stats before combat. So that's the part where most people get confused about. Instead, her best B slot, she can use a link skill, right? Speed res link, and which would double up on attack defense plus 6 to speed res plus 6, so it's plus 12 to all stats. That's a very cheap B slot for her. or you go Trace. Those are the best ones possible, I think. And Trace does work defensively as well, even with Distant Counter. So if I were you, I'd do Distant Pressure, Trace, and Speed Smoke 4 is fine, especially if you're gonna use Distant Pressure into a, like, attack speed form, because that's where other area she has issues in. Her base speed is actually not that great, even with all the support. She has Guard Bearing as well, which makes first combat 50% damage reduction. After combat, she has Speed Smoke 4 damage reduction. If you did that combination, I believe it a lot more. But I wouldn't give up on Distant Counter if you did that build. I'm just trying to tell you that you don't have enough stats to both not have an A slot. Distant Counter does give you an ability, but it does not give you stats. And your CO can't afford, you can't afford to have a blank A and S, is what I'm saying. I lay Mist. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome. But yeah, that's what I would do if I were you. Guard Bearing is fine. Dive Bomb is fine as well, but the best cheap build for her, I think, is attack speed unity or attack speed form into speed res link into a smoke of your choice. You have speed smoke 4, so just use it into attack speed form. That way she's just a giant ball of stats who really can't be killed. You really don't need Wire and Flight, by the way. It does like so little that she really doesn't really need it. But yeah, if you have Guard Bearing, just use Guard Bearing. She really shouldn't be getting doubled, so. Anyways, really good Taya, but Wire and Flight doesn't work well, and Distant Counter, if you were to use it, Distant Counter, by the way, with Speed Res Link is actually really legit, because she's plus 12 speed. Plus 12, plus 4, 16 speed. But yeah, that one's really good. Alright, let's see. Let me do Midnight. Damn it, where's Midnight? Midnight. There it is. Midnight Royal. Let's grab this quick. Coco me confused. This is Storm. Jesus. All right, number 1, get an assist skill of any kind. Any is fine. But 40 plus 1 plus 3, 43 HP, 60 attack, 16 speed, 38 defense, and 36 res. You killed Cheetah. I can't believe that. 80 near trace, distant storm. Wow. Rouse attack, defense 4, and mystic boost. He can mystic boosts, but should you? Listen, attack plus 6, attack defense minus 6, and obviously beast ability, attack plus 6, attack defense minus 4 on your opponent when you attack. So attack plus 12 essentially. This storm adds 5, 17, adds 3, 20, and adds 6, 26, 86 attack per shot. Listen, I don't even think you need it. Every physical shot is gonna not matter against him. If you go attack defense solo, you get a 92, and that's really, really terrifying. Because you don't have a special that does damage, I would just do that, honestly. And yeah, am I missing anything? Yeah, because you have impact when you attack, your opponent can't double you anyway, so whatever damage you take is negligible. It's mostly from your distant storm to take your damage. So, res-wise, that's when it becomes a bit more questionable, but it acts as 36 turns to 42, 42 turns into 45. 45 effective res is still pretty fine, and with soul, you don't really need the healing. So if I were you, I'd do attack res solo or attack defense solo, and I'd just double down on that. The extra damage you take from distant storm is just whatever. It doesn't really matter. I would rather take the extra bit of attack so you can guarantee you kill your opponent in 2 shots. But outside of that, huge commitment. I never thought I would see a Frere with distant storm. But yes, Frere with distant storm is actually a really good combination. I actually really respect that you did this. Not enough people use Frere. Most would just fodder him off, unfortunately. But he's actually a really good unit. He's like Gustav. He's like Ultraman. Sorry, not Ultraman. I'm so tired. Crap. I forgot his name. The Lance guy, Duso. He's like Duso. He's like those characters. But once you give, like, he's really well min-maxed. But as a beast cap, he can do even more because he gets extra abilities from his weapon. But yeah, I would say just give him a soul slot and you're basically done. And you want to be sold anyways because of the rouse attack defense 4. Yeah, Omni Man. Yeah, you can tell brain scrambled right now. I used to go by my real name with Faye in front of it before I changed it many times or set all on Tactic. Tactic's a pretty decent name, to be honest. I like names with meanings and names with wordplays. The best ones are names that have meanings and a wordplay. Was worried about chip damage was low HP. If you're gonna use Soul, don't worry about it. Only worry about it if you're gonna use something else. Wait, did you improve Tactic? Did you improve your Navarre? 40 plus 10 plus 20, 53 HP, 70 attack, 60 speed, 21 defense, 22 res. Sword, reposition, blazing wind, life and death 4, special spiral, rouse attack speed 4. Ah, that's what you did. Yeah, you put the rouse in no, and then life and death 3. I like that better. So turn 1 minus 2 cooldown, so it's 1 cooldown. And then special spiral means after you attack, it's just gonna loop into blazing wind, which is really nice. So I believe you had time pulse before, no? Or am I crazy? I might just be crazy. Wait, is it? Yeah, minus 2 cooldown. So it's still at 1 cooldown. But I like the rouse attack speed 4 because it helps break down the speed damage reduction heroes, and as well as giving you more attacks, so your blazing wind can be more scary. And yeah, this is a very committed to Navarre. I'm gonna assume you have infantry pulse on somebody or something, so you get it immediately. Anyways, it's easily among the best Navarres I've ever seen. I think with support, this is where it hits a stride. But yeah, there's not a lot to calculate here, chat, because Sara's Sword doesn't add any stats. So it's just rouse attack speeds 4, 76 attack, 1.5x damage with blazing wind, 66 speed, and then he cannot be panicked. So it's a very clean build on Navarre. It only issue is that you need an infantry pulsar, and it's not free because he actually has decent HP at 53. But yeah, once he's settled and ready to go, this is actually a really cool hero to play around with. Maybe I got you mistaken with somebody else who did Navarre. There's only like 2 people I've ever seen with Navarre. Ryan. Ryan, you don't usually send in hero views, do you? Wait. This is so annoying. Sometimes it doesn't come through. Calling me Ventius is cursed, by the way. What? I can't even tell what numbers I wrote in. Spectre Skate! 40 plus, oh my god! Oh my god! 40 plus 10 plus 10. I should have knew you like giant women. I always imagined Ryan to be like 4'10" at best on his tippy toes. He says, Ventius, check out this absolute giga chat of a unit warlord that is juice up the wazoo on a stack, no printer, just facts. I don't even know what you're saying anymore. Anyways, yeah, congratulations on making plus 10 Dagger. I really like her. I just think Ashe is better than her, but I like Dagger way more than Ashe. Anyways, 40 plus 10 plus 10, 47 HP, 70 attack, 59 speed, 31 defense, 26 res. If you're going to plus 10 a hero like this, you're going to use her forever. So, of course, Floret her. Plus attack plus speed. Now, the funny thing is, she doesn't have speed damage reduction. She's a giant stack of, yeah, she just has lots of stats. Anyways, she also has and bonus to attack speed, defense, res during combat equals current penalty on each of those stats. Yeah, you cannot debuff her. And I really like this build. Actually, my favorite build on Dagger is double life and death. And the reason for that is because she usually gets hit by the chill tower and you don't have to worry about your other offensive unit getting hit by it. And if you get hit by the chill tower, even better. Because if you get hit by the chill tower, what does that mean? That means you get more stats, so it's even nicer. But yeah, that's personally what I like. Now, though I do think Vital Astra is really good on her, but maybe not like this. With Surge Sparrow, you attack, they attack, you Vital Astra. So it's just for damage, and then Surge Sparrow is for healing. But why don't you just use... I guess it's fine to do it this way. Huh. I guess it's fine. It doesn't really make a difference. Obviously, always keep Sun to and Wing. Speed defense -5, no fault. It's a really good combination. Attack speed menace is really good on her, especially if you kill her sister off. That's corrupt. And you definitely didn't do that, right? You killed her sister. Wow. Anyways, Spurn. Okay, way to spoil her. Green Feud. What the heck is this? All right, personally, I think Search Barrel is really good. Or you could have killed, you know what? It's probably Brave Erica that died. There you go. But anyways, it's really good set because at the end of the day, no matter what happens, Dagger still has overwhelming speed, so she doesn't need the speed or really the attack on enemy phase. Skin Faxi adds +5 to everything. Sun Twin Wing is another 5. So that's 69 speed minimum. If you're debuffing your opponents, even better. So yeah. Or she's get hit by a debuff, even better. So you don't really have to worry about anything like that. So I wouldn't really change anything. But Astra is just really weird to me. I think Dagger's really good on the Gale Force team. But then doing Gale Force really messes her up. So it's up to you. But this is a really good damage output Dagger. If only you could have Vital Astra immediately so you could have the damage reduction as well, then that'd be really, really clean. Yeah. I wouldn't change anything. I definitely think she needs Life and Death because I think Chill Soaking is like one of their best things to do. Anyways. Ryan. Alright, guys. I'm so hungry. I only ate one time yesterday. I didn't sleep well. Alright, I'll continue hero reviews tomorrow, but what else do you guys want me to do tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll finally have a bit of a free day. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I play? No, I want to play a different game. I'll go back. Can we finally go back to Triangle Strategy? Holy crap. When was the last time we played Triangle Strategy? Or we can play Genshin. I think I should go back to Triangle Strategy. Ame's best girl? Man, why are you guys so attracted to crazy girls? I mean, I get it, but like, why are you attracted to her? Wait, when did you end up liking her? Was it because she went crazy? Or did you like her because of the barfing? Triangle Strategy. Yeah, we can finally play some Triangle Strategy. I do some hero reviews in Triangle Strategy. I think that'll be a pretty good day tomorrow. Anyways, I can hang out with you guys for a bit. Oh crap. Can someone change it to Genshin? You know what, I'll do it myself. Why are you fake? Menhara grills Sasakage. I don't know. When she starts smoking, I guess. You find smoking girls attractive? My problem with girls like that is just like, uh-oh. The audio doesn't get picked up. Why? You guys can't hear it. Oh my god. I wonder why it has all these issues lately. Yeah, let's put it in as an emergency. There you go, you guys can hear. Have you ever kissed a girl who was smoking before? I used to think girl smoking was really hot until I realized it looks hot at least, but kissing a smoker is really, really rough. Wait, Ryan, are you saying you have Menhara? I should have known. Mental illness. Wait, did Japanese count Menhara as an official mental illness, or is it just something they say? Big Clock, how have you been holding up?
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Blaze over.
I want to make sure you're alright.
Access denied.
Because you always bring up things that I'm just like, I can't believe that you're okay with this. Have you seen any shout recently? Uh-oh. That hurt a lot, jeez. I hang out with a lot of girls that smoke back in my hometown before I moved to the US. Wait, Vic, when did you move to the US? I know in a lot of other countries, especially Asian countries, smoking is a lot more common. Recently, I think I've been sleeping pretty well in general. And I haven't needed to use AC. It's been nice just to put in the night air in.
Oh, good. I was just thinking
I can't
that the silk
stay near
flowers at
someone
the Fading
smoking. I
Powers
start having
Guild needed
breathing
watering.
problems. Ooh, that's really bad.
Transport coordinators will probably moan
I
about the
hate the
muddy
smoke
mountain
too.
roads
It
again
actually
now.
gives me a headache if I stay too long next to somebody smoking or something smoking. I moved when I was 15 or 16, grade 10. Oh,
Shadows of
do you have a funky accent?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. You have a funky accent. It's okay. I actually... I still can't believe some people can hear my accent. I thought mine was pretty light.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, I have an accent. That's why I don't like voice chat. Yeah.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts
That's okay. You
fall
can't help
from?
it. And some people like it. There's nothing you can do. Like, linguistically, even though I came to Canada at such a young age, there's still things I can't say correctly.
No touching.
And while people want to just say, like, hey, it's just you being an idiot.
Right now.
No, linguistically, when you are from a different country, it really messes up basic things that you want to say.
We're way behind schedule.
Because saying certain vowels and whatnot is difficult. Because of how you heard it said as a kid, it really gets implanted in your mind. $15's not bad though. It could be worse.
Shadows of born of ice and frost. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Right here. Right now.
Wow, that's actually really cool. It really is troublesome when you know a lot of people that like smoking. I'm always surprised at smoking. Like, what's the point of smoking? Like, you get some nicotine into your body, and then you feel good, but like, how can smoking, like, being around smoke, I guess you get used to it. Being around smoke just makes me uncomfortable in general. Is your Venti ready for this Abyss rotation, noms? Considering we 36 starred the last Abyss rotation, the answer is yes. But he's still not, he's very not ready. It took so long to 36 star the last one. Reducing frustration. Oh yeah, I guess it does affect your body in that way. But But isn't it less and less popular to smoke? When I was growing up and alive, my high school had a smoker pit, which is the border of the school property, and everyone just hung out there and smoked. But there was just like 5 kids or something. There was barely any. So even when I was going to school, it was already very few people doing it. My dad tried smoking. It was hella confusing why people like to smoke. He hated it. Yeah, most people on the first time when they try smoking, they absolutely hate it. That's why I'm always so confused when people like it. Most people start coughing. I mean, I've seen people smoke for the first time before, but that's why I'm quite confused about it. If the first time is so bad, why do you force yourself to do it? You know, you can probably train yourself to like most things in the world, as long as it's like has something redeeming to it, right? But like, yeah, I don't understand that. When I was young, I thought smoking girls were super cool, especially senpais. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm glad as a society we're mostly done with smoking. Though most people have moved on to smoking other things, not cigarettes. '93s to '94s have lots of ads. I agree. It's really good that Congress, actually, I don't know. In Canada, you can't really advertise smoking anymore.
Thank you for
I think in the States they did that as well, right? Where they cut it out. People moved on into they should have so that's not good. Today is Tuesday. In the game, it's Tuesday. It's Wednesday now. What do you guys like to do to relieve stress? Outside of fapping. I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't do drugs. For me, relieve stress. Nothing relieves stress. I just stay stressed all the time. There you go. It's got a lot more regulated. I think smoking ads are gone from TVs now. Yeah. I believe there was talk about that, but I don't remember anymore. It's really good that that's happened. Big clock. Why are you awake? Why are you here, stupid T-Rex?
No touching.
You're supposed to be extinct.
Blink.
Nobody
right now.
likes a talking T-Rex.
Let me scribe. Here we go. Emerge right now, right here.
Look at me.
I got carried.
Just
I'm awake because these guys made me be awake, so I'm gonna stay awake a bit longer. I like doing weight training. I didn't run today. I really should have. But I went out with my mom, so to do some grocery shopping. So I guess that's my exercise for the day. I don't know, after Christmas, I'm kind of used to watching you until 6 a.m. What?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Wait.
All
Big
hail.
Talk, how much sleep do you get?
Born of ice and
That gets me worried.
time for takeoff. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
look at me. Just once.
Wow. I need to really move on streaming earlier. It's my fault. Nim's being a bad influence. I don't particularly like streaming at night, but I'm so bad at keeping myself energetic during the daytime that the only time you get to see me with good mental capacity is at nighttime, basically.
Fate is upon you.
I sleep enough, but trying to fix my sleep schedule somehow.
Access denied. Brace
that's me as
yourself.
well.
Think you can get away? Right now. Right here. Right now. Look at me.
Why am I missing somebody? Wow, that actually is a perfect refund. Jeez. I'm trying. Today, I realized I made a mistake. I should have started streaming at 6. Oh my god, chat. It's a 4-liner with EM, crit damage, and crit rate. But it's for attack. It'll be good for Jean. Jean will use this. Okay, at least we finally got something good. But I should have started streaming at 6 p.m. and then just did a short stream and came back later tonight. That was my mistake. There's a better way of doing this.
Time for takeoff. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. No touching. Brace yourself. Glaze over. Blink.
No escape you. Can't.
I really messed up. I needed to burst earlier. All you see is HP, thanks. Oh, by the way, my V2 starts soon. I really need to make an announcement and have you guys help me out. What kind of outfit do you think I should wear? I can't wait to update the outfit.
There you are. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Subject.
No, I'm not spending like $1,000 to be a maid. Come on. No, this is done. This is professionally done. I'm not gonna spend money on an outfit I'm not gonna wear every day. Put on cat ears. We can do that as a bonus thing. Yandering. At my worst, I become socially detached, where I don't consider other people emotionally. That is me at my worst. But I don't think I could be that way as a yandere, where I only see one person in my life. I don't think that's possible for me. We need kinky emotes. What? Why
way
kinky
behind
emotes?
schedule.
Ah, got it. Oh, we got 2. I think we only missed 1. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah, is that kinky? By the way, Thorny, I saw you talk to Rin West, right? Are you getting one of the emotes made too? Is that her last piece that I'm missing? Oh. Well, it's probably better than this. Yeah, let's see it. It's probably better than this. That's only 25%. It's Goro's birthday? Cake. Listen, my fondness for sweet foods somehow reached the ears of the soldiers at Watsumi Island. As a result, they prepared a cake for me, saying, "Goro, please take it. Conditions at Watsumi Island are not that well, and I should exercise restraint as a general. But if I refuse this cake, I'm afraid I'll disappoint them." So I try to put myself in their shoes. If I receive a letter asking for help in a similar situation, how should I give advice? Share this cake with soldiers and friends, and when there is something good in the future, share it with others. Yep, that's the way to go. Let's have the cake together. Aww. Wait, he even gave us ramen. No yay, Miko? That's because not everyone has their birthdays on the same day. That's why there's no yay, Miko. Or yai, Miko. Birthdays aren't decided by people. Am I actually done with her kit? Or did I just put a filler in? I think I put a filler in. Alright, moment of truth, let's see it. Please don't be HP, please don't be HP, please don't be HP, please don't be HP, please don't be HP. Please don't be HP, 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 please don't be HP. Oh yeah! Whoa, wasn't that a high roll too? It's 6.7. 15.5 on your first roll though. That's wow, this is going great. Please, RNGesus. RNGesus, please. Please, 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 please. No HP, no HP, no HP. EM! Yay! Okay, okay. This is going well. It's going well. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Gacha gods, don't hurt me. Gacha gods, don't hurt me. Gacha gods, don't hurt me. Okay, 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 okay. 56 EM. Alright, alright. Consider this is for Jean. It's okay. And it's a support Jean. So I'm actually not going to attack with her very often. But it would not be it would be nice to hit 30% on it would be nice to hit 30% on crit values. Please. God damn it. Oh well. HP. As long as it's not HP for the last one, we're okay. Don't be HP, don't be HP, don't be HP. In fact, if it's crit rate, it's really good. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's interesting. I think for a support gene, that's probably better for a support gene. My crit rate here is over 20%, and this one is... Huh. It would have been better if that HP rolled into one of the crits. But 75 EM is not a joking matter. Huh. If only main stat wasn't attack. Wait. What? What should be my main stat then? It's really hard to get an EM one. Alright. FYI, new killer survivor map for DBD. It's in PTB at the moment. What's PTB? By the way, if you guys are new, we're only 13 people away from 15k. New falls are really, really appreciated. I really wanted to do a big celebration once we hit 15k. Honestly, the next time I stream, I'll probably be like, I'll probably title it not streaming until we hit 15k or something. Oh, public test build. Okay. It's not hard to get EM. I got a ton of EM main stat made in artifacts, Nino faced. How about you get it on a proper piece? For whatever reason, it always feels like the pieces you don't care about, you always get the right everything you want, huh? Wait. Why do I have good attack hubs? Please. Alright, whatever. I had to rub my eye. Alright, let's save our gaming for tomorrow. 6 p.m. stream. How should I reward myself if I actually stream on at 6 p.m. tomorrow, chat? How should I reward myself? I will... what's something that I would care enough to reward myself with,
We're way
but
behind
won't
schedule.
make me fat, and also wouldn't be ridiculously expensive or something? That's how I built my Yoimiya, was farming artifacts for Raiden. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way, because Severed Fate and Shin is really good. Shin's especially good on Hu Tao, so I really like that. A pat on the back? Patting your... Do you realize how sad it is to pat yourself on the back? My god, why would you suggest that? It's the most depressing thing when you gotta be the one to pat yourself on the back. Come on, my guy. Alright. Drink royal milk tea. Okay. That's not a real option for me, thank you. But I would if I could. Trying to put Emblem on Zhongli had its problems. Keep getting EM substats, which feel wasted on him. So I threw together a Xiangling build instead. Alright. Alright, let's raid someone. Does anyone have a good raid message? Please. Please have a good raid message. Good raid message. Good raid message. I don't know. Oh, she looks cute. Any frags? What are frags? Oh, fragments? Oh, let's just raid her. What is our raid message? But yeah, super sleepy. Anyways, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you for being here with me tonight. If you guys enjoyed, like, follow, subscribe, all these things. I'm not saying that in girl. Like, we met for the first time. All right. But have a great week. Enjoy your days tomorrow. I will see you guys back for something excitement. Yes, that's right. So see you next stream. Oh, I'm so tired. But all right, let's just say I don't know. You we're bad at raid messages. Let's go with that. Oh, let's go with that. This is so depressing. We're bad at raid messages. Explosion's good too. I like that. Kosuba, explosion, explosion. All right, let's go. I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Here we go. Let's say some explosions.
Yeah, because you know, Huto means really don't want to be healed at all. Oh, wait, big raid. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, let me just kill this dude.
Chad, huh?